that the Odin play on Corrode. You talk about all of the massive moments he had on Lotus. I think there's a ton of promise to this kid, and it's insane to think about how early in his career he is too. I mean, the sky's the limit for this guy.
Yeah, and for me, genuinely, I know I'm biased, but I don't think there's a better initiator than him right now. I think he might just be the best.
Yeah, you give that to him?
Yeah, I think he was the best after like kickoff.
Counter,
stage 1.
Counter argument, Crashy's my GOAT.
I love you, Austin, but Enes is better. I know them like that, you know. But no, but Rians, but it's not even just the stat. Is every single piece of util, he doesn't miss anything.
Yeah.
He's so conservative. He never swings and loses his team around. In fact, I don't ever think I've seen him being the reason that Heretics lose a singular round.
Yeah,
like
I'll give you that 100%.
Yeah.
I think that in the role, right, playing initiator like is one of the best skills to actually have, right? Knowing when you can take the fights, knowing when you're just there to be able to set up your team. And hey, if you're not throwing away your life early on in rounds, that puts you in positions like Rians was in versus G2, where he's winning out in every single clutch.
I'm glad you mentioned that, because Rians actually gave his own thoughts on Heretics' win over G2 in this Omen player moment.
Winning against G2 is obviously amazing. I believe they're a strong team, so winning a strong opponent makes us super happy. I don't know, I think it just makes us happy, and like from now on we can just beat anyone. That's what we believe always. I think it's our resilience as a team. When we are down like 5-0, 8-4, it doesn't matter, and like we're just going round by round, and when you start winning some rounds you get the momentum and like you just roll, So like winning the first game against G2, like having the confidence, I think it's gonna help us a lot.
Down, so that connector wall won't come up. There's Rians! It's disgusting! 5 kills, of course, with the res involved, and Boo will finish the job!
I like this, like tough challenges, so I think it's gonna be a fun one. But I don't think they can beat us in our home. I will give a message to our fans, obviously. Like the people who support us, thank you so much for supporting, and just keep supporting. Hopefully we will do great things in champs and we will win it. So yeah, keep watching us.
I do almost anything he asks me, to be honest. Yeah, I'll keep supporting Rians. You got it.
Yeah.
You got my support.
And he'll have the utility there to have your back too.
I like that. I like that. But it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you guys who you think is the GOAT of Valorant. The results are in, and I'm actually pretty shocked that people went for Chron. But before we sort of dive into this, I wanted to ask you guys, what is your personal criteria for what makes a player the GOAT? What do you got to actually have to even be in contention? Because I think this word gets thrown around a lot, but there's no real definition.
No, I think it's whatever Reddit says most is really just my criteria. I just kind of follow.
Not whoever gives you the most merch.
No. Well,
okay.
You know what? You're right. I'm so back. It's whoever gives me the most merch. No, I mean, I do think delivering on the global stage in big moments and being able to do so consistently. I think Chronicle and Aspas have both done that. I mean, we were just watching one of the wildest clips ever at the hands of Chronicle just a couple moments ago.
Consistency. It's just consistency. Can you stay at the top? Can you never fall away from it and hold on to that?
Consistency over 5 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, I would argue that one of the reasons why Aspas may have lost to Chronicle in the vote is because think about both of their years more recently. I mean, Aspas, he almost didn't make it here. Meanwhile, Chronicle has just been a stud every single year, regardless of what's happening around him. I think it kind of makes sense.
What's crazy is I think there's a few other players you could throw in there, and it's another player from Gambit too. I think Nats, if he wins champs at some point, we got to start talking about him. The fact that he was also here 2020, 2021, winning, and now 2025 he's still here. There's a few, I think there are a few names I see people throw around in there.
Yeah, what do blunders do to a legacy, though?
Yeah, that's also true.
Right? Like, when you think about, obviously, I mean, we'll see how significant that round was. The rest of the story hasn't been written, but let's say it ends poorly for them, and how much is that round and that blunder a part of his legacy? I think that's a fun thing we get to talk about.
In fairness, no one ever remembers the Somco,
Yeah, right.
No one ever talks about it.
Yeah.
The 12-5, when you're throwing a 12-5 lead. Nobody ever.
No.
That doesn't get talked about ever.
So forgettable.
Yeah.
Right.
We never mention it, especially not me. What I do like to talk about though is Benji and Meteor, and who can blame me? Because I think this head-to-head is so fascinating to me. Very different styles.
Very different styles, but both of them in their opening matches absolutely frying. I think Meteor in particular. It's funny because he was playing, that secondary duelist role back in Bangkok with T1, but on the Senti, he was absolutely frying. And similar to what I was saying about DH in their first map, I think if Meteor is not having an absolutely massive game, drops a 30 bomb on Sunset, again, we would be talking about DRG right now.
Yeah, and I think this kind of goes back to, well, Meteor was one of the really bright spots. I think this goes back to the conversation we were having earlier around what do we really know about T1? What did we really learn about T1? I think a lot of questions were answered on the side of Heretics, but for T1, I think there's still a lot up in the air.
I also love, wait, is Clinton on here? Oh no, he's not. I was going to say, I usually always expect the 4 Pacific talents to go for the Pacific teams. I respect that so much, but Los Niños, are you guys on the barco? You're joining me? You think Heretics are winning today?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I am. I think, again, we know a lot more about them. I think T1 have to impress. They have to surprise.
You're winning, Doug.
I'm tied. I'm tied
Wait,
for winning.
I thought you were. I just briefly looked at the scores. Who are you tied with?
I think there were 2 or 3 others. I didn't catch names. I don't lie.
They don't matter.
Beating me though, I am
Right.
losing, and that's all that matters. And my ego can't handle it.
Something lying about lions and sheep and not wearing. I don't really know how it goes, but it sounded really cool in the moment.
Wait, you're gonna say that next to the
I don't
shepherd?
know. Oh yeah.
That
You
has
eat your
many
sheep,
goats?
bro.
Don't eat my sheep. Stay
All
away
right,
from
all
my
right,
sheep.
all right.
What's up, chat?
Let me steer this back on track because today Korea's Titans are taking on Los Niños before Fnatic's fight against MIBR. We've got 4 contenders, 2 playoff spots, and 1 wild ride. So
What's good?
strap yourselves in and see which teams will emerge victorious today.
Yeet.
The Damocles sword hangs above MIBR as they await their fate.
Porque a gente jogou o Masters de Toronto e foi uma campanha horrível.
And so the hope of Brazil is vanquished.
Cara, o sentimento de Toronto foi um sentimento que a gente não jogou no show, que a gente não foi o MIBR.
Who we
que a
got
gente
today?
apresentou nos campeonatos anteriores. Coisas que a gente ia mudar. O mental foi meio que resetado, principalmente depois desses primeiros jogos depois que a gente soube que a gente classificou pro Champions. E a gente tá vendo bem melhor agora.
Turn it up more.
I think MIBR as a team, they're a bit of unknown because right now Verno is AGLing, so I think it might be good to face us, like it's a good test for him.
Eu sinto que a Fnatic é um time bastante perigoso, pelo fato dos jogadores são muito bons. Então vai ser um jogão, tô bem confiante no nosso time, no nosso jogo.
We are a different team in internationals. The longer the tournament goes, we are playing better, so I'm really confident in the team right now.
Eu espero que eles não desrespeitem a gente igual todos os times do campeonato.
Thank you for the 5 gifted,
respeitaram.
Amar. I
was
appreciate
hoping
you.
to face Aspas. I didn't get it, so I'm gonna show him who is the real king of duelists.
A gente tá muito motivado e a gente vai...
Did I get my business line? Not yet. Shit.
Play good as a team.
They eliminate Heretics from Masters Toronto.
But coming here, working for like 2 weeks, full tryhard, we fixed a lot of stuff again. The past is in the past. All we need to do, just focus on the current moment.
사실 방콕 우승하고 나서 그 다음 대회에서부터 조금 더 저조한 폼을 다 같이 보였는데
Timmy's top fragging in Pro City. I'm happy for him.
Against the Masters winners in T1? Are you joking?
It's only a matter of
이게
time.
우승을 해서 그런 건진 몰라도 간절함이 조금 사라졌던 것 같고 그리고 지금은 다시 또 간절하게 5명 모두가 게임을 임하고 있고
T1, I think they're a good team, but I just don't care who they are. I just shoot.
헤리틱스 팀 멤버들은 전부 다 유쾌하고 그리고 분위기를 끌어올릴
I got
수 있는
Heretics here.
팀이라고
I don't think I
생각하고
said
그리고
T1 before, but I
각자의
got
멤버들이
Heretics.
다
Fuck it.
개성 있고 총을 또 잘 쏘기 때문에 쉽지만은 않을 것 같습니다.
I think it's gonna be a fun one, but I don't think they can beat us in our home.
작년엔 내가 홈그라운드에서 졌는데 이번엔 너네가
Hold on,
홈그라운드에서
GNM.
져봐라.
Alright, here we go.
Team Heretics versus Team 1.
Holy fucking lights.
Despite being one of the best from their own regions, Heretics have never faced T1 before. What a treat for us that they get to fight for playoffs on the most important stage in Valorant.
And I just think it's ironic that after Team Heretics disappointed back during kickoff and didn't qualify to go fight in Bangkok, they now get to
No
run the
skipping the
gauntlet,
gym, bro.
facing back-to-back against the two finalists. They already dismantled G2. Now a chance to take down those winners in T1.
Yeah, and they're gonna get to do it by
Lotus,
picking
Sunset,
Lotus.
Ascent.
And starting on it. I mean, this is somewhere that they didn't really like Lotus at all at stage 2, but I guess after facing G2, this is now their home ground.
Exactly. I think that win gives them so much
Up the
confidence.
volume?
Yeah, I
Is
mean,
it not
when
loud for you
take
guys?
Down, yeah, I think you're
Pretty
absolutely
loud
right.
for
When you
me.
take down a team with G2's
Can you guys turn up
caliber
your
on their home
volume?
map
Or
and do it the way
is it
you
max?
did, I mean, it wasn't a stomp, but they looked incredibly good doing so.
That is good.
I mean, it makes sense to dip back into
Oh yeah, and Team Heretics also play a very strange style
Right, the
on this map.
Oh,
the
and the
chamber
comp,
and
too.
the deadlock,
Yeah.
right? This is something that Team 1, yeah, okay, they're gonna be able to watch the VOD and try to learn some things about. That's not a comp you're gonna have daily practice against.
Well, and even then, you think about the pedigree of this team.
What's
I'm
up?
sure there's more in the playbook that they didn't even show the first time around. So how do you really prepare for a comp that you don't get to play on a regular basis? You only have one map to film on, and you don't really know how deep the well is.
There's something really sad about T1 banning Haven as well. Once upon a time, I would have loved to see these two teams go up against each other on Haven. Maybe it's just my EMEA bias coping, but the map pool looks good for Heretics. I think Heretics will be very, very happy.
I got Heretics here.
To get these 3 maps to fight for playoffs.
I think so, but I think
I'm
so
gonna go
much
ahead
is
and
riding on this
say
opening map actually ending up going their way, right? They are playing
2-1.
an interesting comp, and I think the chamber is going to be very effective against T1 style here as well. Having that ability to take very forward fights. You know, we've seen other teams playing against the heavy duelist, heavy exec style, and struggle
Gambo's live, go all
down
in.
into a site. And I think when you've got a guy like the Boot on the chamber, being able to step in front and take the forward fight over Sand, over Rebel, that is where this game is going to be decided.
I also think we don't talk about this a ton, but the momentum that comes from a chamber pick. Chamber can be so feast or famine. And so you think about a chamber completely teeing off on map 1, and that's setting the tone and that's setting the pace for the rest of the series. I think if they can pull away with it in a pretty convincing fashion, and if Chamber in particular can perform well, yeah, there's really good reason to think the series will go handily the way of Heretics.
Yeah, and also for
Chamber?
me, it's Mini-Boo, right? Because sometimes
But that boy
he can be a
Wood,
little bit inconsistent against G2. He
he's
was
about to go
phenomenal.
crazy.
But this is where I think there could potentially be a tiny bit of a diff, because Buzz and Izu, not the players that are ever inconsistent.
No, and they are going to
Double duelist from
overwhelm
T1.
these fights. It's very hard to actually hold down onto a site. I mean, even Benji Fishy on the deadlock.
Good morning.
You're going to be having to change where
Top
you're
of the
actually
morning.
putting those sensors, try and catch Izu where he's going with his typical teleport positions. Buzz is going to be able to get out in front of that
Let's
and
see
even
how they
avoid
deal with
stun
the double duelist.
in general. So Team Heretics, I really do want to see them fighting forward and not playing as reserved, I think, as I saw them versus G2.
Yeah, I think it becomes a game of a line of scrimmage, to be honest, because there is plenty of delay util on the side of Heretics, but where do you
Showmatch
set it up
public
and where does
yet?
it come from?
I think
Well,
they announced it. I don't know.
It's time to hop into the
I don't know the full
server
details either.
for a very important qualification game. Take it away, Uber and Wyatt.
Thank you, Yinsu. And you're right, while these two teams haven't played before, this is still a matchup that's steeped in history and in consequence. Both these teams have had some very up and down year in 2025. T1, of course, victorious in Bangkok, absent in Toronto.
Here we go.
While Heretics
We're live,
attended that
baby.
event, they also were pretty invisible.
And it was at the beginning of the year, Heretics couldn't get anything going during kickoff, while T1 were lifting that trophy, an international trophy that has eluded Heretics since the dawn of this roster at the beginning of 2024. 2 finals appearances, but weren't able to capitalize. And today, they're going up against a Meteor, a man who stopped them back at Shanghai last year. On this attack side, T1 love to play with a lot of pace. That's what we saw against DRG. But here, to open the game, very slow.
There's a fucking
Izu out
sensor
here
on
first.
Rubble? The fuck?
There's a Sonic sensor at Rubble, which is cleared out. But Izu, you'll notice, got knocked down to 45. That might have been Woot's involvement there.
You're gonna be sad if Heretics lose? I feel like that win versus G2 might have like heat them up.
Just as the hit comes in towards Mound.
Would have maybe even had an opportunity for some kind of Mound crunch if they really wanted to. Boo could have thrown that paranoia from C main. Maybe they pop out of the door. It's just a safer line where they're going to stack up towards C.
They're checking this
all the way in spawn. Yeah, they're ready.
Damn.
Buzz is able to bring him down. Already easy.
That's honestly hard.
On the A side of the map, and there is some upper control for Benji, and maybe a Gravnet off a good timing. But T1 are moving in numbers now.
Heretics are getting to heaven right now, and that's some lovely delay from the Gravnet. That
They're
should
going
allow
B.
the full rotate, and honestly might call for a cancel from T1.
Benji dropped to the side.
I like this decision from T1. Just
Yo,
pivot
Buzz is
right
moving.
into
Look at
B.
Buzz's movement.
Smoke here is timely. Cuts Boo off as he might have had a chance to peer in from Blink. Now, mild upper presence here from Mini Boo. Doesn't want to overcommit, and he's not sure about the stairs push, so has to keep an eye on that angle as well.
That fight towards Blue Room is going to be crucial with multiple players from Heretics ready to go in there, but the paranoia from DH could just absolutely ruin them.
Playoff contact here for Izu, most likely. He gets a paranoia himself.
Wow.
DH right into the face of Rians. A right click sent him packing. Benji steps up. Quickly, though, is nullified. Boo eventually peers into this engagement from Link, but his teammates, well, they're gone. Now he has to unravel this himself. Izu low, but
Can you increase the sound? Is it really low?
Puts him to bed.
Going up against T1 on Lotus, especially after the game against DRG, where they just played at a blistering pace throughout, you really expect them to do something explosive.
Weird, it doesn't go up more.
Well, they take it very
For you guys.
slow, and crucially, it's them
It's like
being able
Max.
to, with multiple players, get that swing onto Woot while crossing over towards A. He could have gotten 1-2 kills, done more damage, but only got one real tag off with that
Teammates?
headhunter. And then T1 call a very nice pivot into B, realizing the Heretics have already gotten that timing. They rotate to A. Good round overall.
Okay, early here with the Marshal. Again, it's Izu on a solo mission towards the A side. He's shut down.
Yeah, he just walks into a stack. He gets hit by the Sheriff from Rians as well, so that just becomes a one-shot,
Whoops.
basically hit by an off.
Okay,
Damage.
turn there for Buzz.
Buzz
As he
is low.
spins and twirls his way onto Mound. Takes a bunch of damage and still wants to be the tip of
YOLO?
the spear. Into the C side with the paranoia catching on a Mini Boo. And DH takes that upper box position.
A lot of danger for Buzz, but he'll temporarily slow that pace down. 2 Marshals for Heretics. A Sheriff, Headhunter for Woot. They have perhaps enough tools to be able to get this done. Boo's still got a paranoia. If he gets a good connection with that, Heretics will be able to get into this site, try and close the distance.
Arcro's not cleared, actually still on the C side, and he gets the flash. Meteor hoping to play off of it, Woot affected. Benji not so much, looks like he was able to turn it to some degree. Here's a paranoia that catches on the stacks at the back of the site. Gravnet also thrown in, but Meteor is able to spray down. Rians has already found 2 with the Sheriff, and now it's
2v3.
threatening further. Punishment around the
Damn.
corner is Meteor. That's his 3rd for the round.
Damn, they got it.
Boo will be the last one standing.
They got it.
What a retake from Team Heretics. They slow things down, they wait for a moment, gather up. Boo gets that smoke down over
I think Heretics
towards
are about to
C main.
smoke him.
A very weak Buzz just kind of forced to retreat, to play back. And then from there, just flooding into the site together. That paranoia was the pivotal util piece for them, and it connected onto both of the players who were entrenched at Ben.
Damn.
All right. Any player at VCT Global Events, that is Buzz, the highest amount of kills. He has attended many global events in his time.
5 champions appearances in a row for Buzz. One of the only 3 players to accomplish that pretty unbelievable feat. Boot's going to be flashed off of C. Does have to get out of there straight away.
Yo, he's getting run down.
T1, do they just accelerate? Yeah, they do. Buzz is right in. Boo has
out.
got to get the hell out of Dodge.
Just an insane round previously for Heretics there. Able to find success on that anti-eco. Puts T1 in a bit of
So aggressive, a good nade.
Okay.
What? He got both. Buzz and Stacks.
Stunning stuff. The Gravnet
That's sick.
and the nade combo perfect
They
for
both,
Team Heretics.
Buzz and
They don't
Stacks
have
go
to commit
together
too much
everywhere.
more early. Now they can start to win their way
They
through.
ride
the player
together, they
advantage.
die
Now they're being
together.
joined by Woot.
And again, Boo escapes that site without having to use the paranoia to get out safely. Has it, access for the retake, connects onto multiple players again.
Miniboo here, he is having a round and a half. Rians to chime in, and DH is going to be seized.
Wow, another nade kill.
Another Pain Shell will claim him. 3 kills off the nade for the Rays. Just as Miniboo said, I do not care who they are. I do is shoot. All I do is throw util.
That's a Project A certified moment for
that was
sure.
Perfect
grab. That Buzz was just about to get out the way. Look at him. He barely gets caught on the edge. That is so brutal. 2 rounds back to back. Heretics have really displayed a proficiency of being able to retake on this C site. And now it's going to be Pacey from T1 out of A. They love to throw a fast lane.
APAC, why so quiet?
Right to that tree door to deny a player coming out of it. Will there be one from Heretics? Yeah, it looks like it. They want to brawl. There's going to be a Yoru flash and a haunt up top as well from T1.
5-man A.
There'll be a flood of util now coming in. Grabnet doesn't connect. Buzz gets ahead of it. It's going to be a showstopper.
Wow.
He whips around and catches DH out. Easy's got his work cut out for him now. Clone around the corner as Boo retreats back into tree, with that line still being covered by Benji, tucked in the corner. And Easy knows this.
Damn, what a shot. Another one.
For the round.
Holy
this guy,
shit.
lab-growing brilliance on the Valorant battlefield. And now Stacks is going to be hemmed in. Wood already in that attack side spawn.
He's contained.
Stacks, realistically, has nowhere to go.
Walled from the front if he tries to retreat.
Wow, he's literally walled in.
Ready on that angle with the Guardian. Heretics with a great response.
The wall's glitched on this POV.
Against this standard A rubble fast open from T1. They put a lot of emphasis on stuffing the players at the choke who are going to be behind Buzz, who's going to have the most pace going forward. And in addition to that, they don't heavily commit through tree, where Buzz is fighting, able to usually catch those early kills from.
Is this the win Heretics gets?
And even at this point, it's tough for Stacks to exit the round with a weapon in hand. Rian's just checking to make sure Stacks hasn't pushed up onto the left. And, well, we don't talk about those. Rian's still...
Just as I was about to make a narrative point about Rian's being an absolute top-tier player.
And Sylvan, do something. Sylvan is smiling from ear to ear.
Despite the C's.
These are the kind of rounds you can afford a missed C's for sure. Wuto wants to push up here. Wrest this gun away from Stacks at some point.
Wow.
And does so with
Wow,
finesse.
wow. Oh.
Guardian takes the head off. And that's Heretics 3-1 now in the lead.
Just a brilliant A fight from Heretics, and then Rian's able to collect 2.
Rian's
denies
did
Meteor
unholy
that
work.
One of the all-around best Valorant players in the game right now. He's maxed out on all different traits. His fight with the showstopper was perfect.
Wow.
So quickly trying to get a smoke set up mid-push.
Look at Buzz, unable to get anything done with the haunt down. Do T1 just go for it again? Looks like
They changed the amount of abilities shown in the UI. They changed how the UI looks. Oh. This eye is fucking them. Buzz 1 HP again.
Now he's caught out there with
Easy, nice shot.
But Easy with the Sheriff might have relieved some of the pressure.
Buzz keeps getting scanned.
On the B side.
No one's breaking his eye?
Nicely placed relay bolt, and now Buzz wants to keep that pace up, get into this A site.
By soul
Low
fatal.
on HP. Has the bucket.
Oh.
Backside plant. Woo, absolutely.
It's too easy for them right now.
He's low. Grabnet almost caught him now. The paint shells force
Now
him
Wood
back
has the
into
line.
tree.
We saw so much of these little util combos from Heretics, just absolutely obliterating G2 in that matchup, and so far it's much the same.
Even a headshot, dude.
Completely unnecessary headshot there.
Bro, Heretics are looking
Didn't need to do
good.
that. Just a body shot would have done.
Stacks and Meagle now.
They're looking good as fuck.
And step away as Heretics clock yet another one up. Happy to take that close-up fight. Rians was clearly an acceptable loss for them there. Controlling the pace from upper on that A side.
This defense really has been sublime. Root is so ready for this teleport up. Again, just reading exactly how this A fight is going to be taken.
Nice
he just
round.
immediately goes for that Omen teleport little jump up spot. Kill. Run away. Post back up with the Outlaw. Very nicely handled. T1, they're going to be on the full buy here. They're nearing
Eco Cobra.
damn near every ultimate in their arsenal at this
Got my
point.
3.
Getting close to timeout territory, I'd think, for Autumn to chime in.
Now it feels like we're getting from T1 what we saw against DRG. So many fast pops into A rubble. But are they going to adjust how they're taking this side of the map, given on the prior 2 attempts?
Is their map pick and they have double Sensi calm down?
It's pretty similar, but
nah, you calm down, bro. They're running away with this map.
Defensive pop on the C side of the map means that T1 can get forward without any contact.
It is Buzz just right to this tree door, and he usually moves with, through it with so much pace that this little stun is perfectly placed, slows him down.
Ravnet to follow it up here. Benji going to see the clone first and then off the knife.
Oh.
But he's flashed out. Able to get to the safe side of the corner. Now a wall thrown up.
That counter knife ball hit absolutely everyone on T1.
This Visol didn't do much.
They've got 4 players committed to this position.
Yeah, Fatal, yeah.
To bust up the wall, but
Fatal,
still
fuck them.
How are they supposed to play off this? They've been slowed up so much. DH now looking over at Baby Door with some concern. Doesn't know if Heretics will try and pinch them here.
The only option for T1 is to slow down. They just want to activate this door to feign that they could be retreating, but it's going to be a re-hit. Heretics, however, no real reason to adjust off this site. 2 players ready to anchor. That's Boo up.
Buzz can't catch a break.
He goes for the trade. Benji hit with the paranoia and has to give a bit of that ground league Boo on his own, but another grab net here can buy time for Miniboo to set up here from upper. He'll send a nade in now.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, Observer popped off. Wait, that was awesome. He just leaped out of heaven and killed all of them. That was freaking awesome. Hey, love to the Observer, dude. He caught it, man.
Miniboo is such a momentum-based player.
Wow. Is Miniboo back? Is Miniboo back?
He feels absolutely unstoppable.
The Boo Bros.
Around his performance in stage 2. But he is absolutely living up to the high expectations that he set for himself, that the community has set for him. And he said in a press conference just after that game against G2 that when it comes to the criticism, he just doesn't care. They said the same thing about me last year. I don't care.
And that was on the way to a
second place
finish at Champions 2024.
They're getting hard rolled.
Heretics came across that Gen G team with Meteor on it in the decided match of their group. They swatted Gen G aside, who were then devoured by Sentinels to allow that team also to advance to playoffs.
To be honest,
in Shanghai prior to that, though, it was Gen G who were the champions of that tournament.
I don't know which maps it makes sense, but I feel like on some of these maps, if you're starting defense, go double Sensi.
On home soil. This year, you will lose on
yours. Is it just a move?
Strong words.
Like Ascent, you start defense, double Sensi.
Like
maybe Lotus too, I don't know.
By almost every metric.
It's a plus 100 aura on that.
Is it just like a guaranteed 8? I wouldn't say so, though.
Picking up that operator.
In that game that Meteor lost to Heretics in Champions, he went plus 28 over the series. He went absolutely nuts, and it still wasn't enough.
The worst part for T1 is they have double attack, so their defense is not going to be that good either.
Joins up with T1, who completely retool this roster.
It's not a comp diff?
Bangkok at the top of the year.
Izu, the last remaining.
I think they're just getting rolled, honestly.
Of this T1 project.
I mean, the comp looks good though for Heretics too, but
here towards Mount can get the overdrive in the hands of Buzz. They find an opportunity to rip that on this eco round, turn the tides.
Rians is ensconced in this deadlock utility on every side, basically. Extreme amounts of.
You hear the crowd? You hear the crowd?
Now T1 back off after posturing early.
They started yelling, dude.
But trying to get that A-side control, that rubber control might be tough. They might try and link up here with Meteor.
So far in this half, Wood has had a lot of impact on the game just by taking extremity control wherever this massive pack of T1 players are not.
I don't know if they're ready for this.
He can take the shot. He can
teleport away from the tree. That's a 6 CP.
Trademark now triggering. That's going to slow Buzz down. No extra Heretics play to peer into the situation. Rians is playing that Baby Door corner very safely. But there will be tree access for T1 now. They look to accelerate into the site.
Who's getting offside? Smart.
He surely knows he just has to escape at this point, right?
He got up ropes. I don't think that's an option for him. I'm not sure.
Buzz knows that if he went 1 foot higher, he would have been an absolute dead man. So he's just going to back down.
Retreat not in the vocabulary, though, for Wood, is it? Rians has found Stacks. He's finally making his way out of Baby Door now. Time is ticking.
These T1 players are just absolutely surrounded on the site. Look at the mini-map right now. They have
on jiggle.
They can't get at Heretics. Wood keeping them at arm's length here. Meteor trying to creep up on him. DH
oh my god. DH got 2 as well. I don't know where DH got 2, but...
not enough numbers to run with.
No idea where those kills came from, but damage at this point, who really cares? The economy for Team Heretics is fully out of control. Benji Fishy is capped. Woot loves to play up towards rubble. It's a great position for the chamber on this map because you can put your teleport back into the tree and just immediately get away to that safe area of the map.
They showed it from here, but not the game.
One more. Nice! Let's go, guys. Well played.
He has done such a great job with this map control, like I was saying
in
the mid-round. Really pivotal to Team Heretics' success.
MIBR 11-4, Woot 8-2.
In the hands of Woot still. A tour de force should have been required. 11-4 for MIBR.
Now we've got a bunch of ultimates online for T1. That dimensional drift, I'll be keeping my eye on. Izu likes to go for some really bold plays with that. He'll pop out of it with no support util, just a shorty in hand to get a kill. He is an absolute
Oh my god,
maniac.
I feel like Woot has the...
Such an explosive player. We'll see if he can be the difference maker here.
T1 respecting the early
the right side
from Heretics, and now
every
they
time.
look to try and fight for the space. Woot takes a shot. He's able to get out. Rians left in his wake though. Marked as he is, there's coverage for him from C main, and T1 are going to back out.
Heretics just did not give that up. Woot didn't give up the angle. What is the move here from T1? Gate crash from Izu is going all the way to spawn, so he can make as much noise as possible over on this A side, and yeah, now he just teleports back to C. Look at Meteor. How is he in B? What is this timing?
He just crept up on this. No one watching it. Rian's clearly unaware. There could be a player so deep, but now Woot has to try and keep T1 at arm's length over on the C side of the map.
Oh, he can't do anything.
That now breaks this side as well.
No player cams? Yeah, it's off right now. Oh, there goes Buzz. There goes Buzz.
Rian's steamrolled. As he solo tries to make his way out of waterfall. Meteor will catch the rotate.
T1 finally fighting.
Boo up in place, make it costly to try and get out to that C side of the map. Eventually, Boo digs him out.
This round's
unwinnable. Benji have more than enough cash to just try to send it here. Even the damage could have future significance, but Izu denies that.
Filthy off angle. Now it's on Boo. More of a passive player. Likes to let his teammates do the talking. Unfortunately, he has to step up, and it's 4 players of T1 hungrily waiting for him. And that's the first round. T1 have been able to put on the board since the pistol.
There was your essential Izu moment. He loves to pop out of those dimensional drifts with a shorty close range. That time, Wu was overwhelmed with util, fully blinded up. Didn't know what to do, where to look.
And a bizarre lurk onto B that found Meteor right in the middle of the site, under the noses of Heretics.
T1 do solid job working the map there, no doubt, with Izu being able to pressure towards A, teleport away. What is going to be the move here? Izu can walk out on this A side, play around the dark cover. Oh my god.
Taken down to 10.
Rians doesn't know it now,
sorry, I'm trying to...
When he watched the VOD, Brady had a Vandal.
Order something
all
to
good.
eat,
Woot again. Just
Overkill.
unnecessary. Unnecessary with the headshots. You didn't need to just decapitate that poor man.
And that's a tour de force invested in for this round, when he already has a rifle to work with. Very serious about having that op presence.
Look at the setup on A right now. What is Meteor supposed to do? He's just surrounded by util entirely, walled off. He's in an escape room.
Yeah, it looks like Pico Park out there.
Pico Park reference?
They want to gather back up with him. On account of him having this space, they're just going to wait for the timing on this wall to drop,
Mickey Mouse
and then they can
today?
try to activate. Dark cover going to be placed on stairs. The Prowler will alert Heretics to the fact that they're going to go for this
Oh my god.
Buzz
can't catch a break.
Benji takes down Buzz, but trades out Meteor right behind him.
Wow.
By the horn, and Woot finds the timing downstairs. It's effective. Rian still fighting on the side here. And it's all on stacks.
Dude, they're looking sharp. They're looking sharp.
Here from Rians, and again, that center util slows T1 down as they try and accelerate onto A.
This composition from
Buzz
Heretics
is literally acting like a
just
flash. Yeah, he's being sent in to die.
exactly as intended.
Did you go next?
Exactly as they drew it up. Having both of your Sentinels able to anchor on this A site together, one of which can take those aggro lines in the chamber and Woot, and then be able to back away. And Rian's always fast on that rotate, fast to assist. He is just an absolute phenom of a player. You were just to build a Valorant Pro from the ground up, you get Rians.
And simply put, it is this double senti that T1 are having the most trouble
Is this
with
T1's
right
second
now.
pause?
Easy was able to get onto the C
Bring
side
back
on the
Sylvan for
round
map
that
2?
T1 won. He emerges with the shorty. That's all well and good. But getting access to these sites is one thing. Dealing with Heretics' retake on A is a whole
Any predictions
nother
on
kettle of
Fnatic
fish.
at
They refuse
MIBR?
to give that
I
space
mean...
up.
And look, as per the scoreboard,
if that MIBR win that, I'll be very shocked.
At the moment, but that is really understating the impact that he's having on the game for this defense. When you just look at the value of the utility that he's getting, it's been outstanding. The grab nets have been consistently connecting. He's doing a great job being able to play around those timings on the walls, having the sonic sensors up. It's been a critical factor in the success for Team Heretics, and it's his util also that's allowing other players to be the ones who are racking up these kills, right? So he's done a great job on this deadlock so far.
But the gloves without the outfit just seem kind of strange.
Heretics have some serious intentions of fighting aggressively for this A side.
Go bald if Sylvan plays? Why are you trying to keep getting me go bald, bro?
From them right now, what is the game plan? Maybe
I'll be bald in like 2 years, dude. Don't worry.
Last time.
That sees his Horn actually thrown in front. There's the grab net.
Perma wearing a hat.
Sees for the fast play. Okay, and there is also a wall. Heretics insistent about being deep here with that line of scrimmage on A.
Izu gets a lot of info for the team. That may prompt T1 to just try to aggress towards C. But as is the case against this comp, you're going to run into the chamber on that other side of the map. Watch the Prowler forces route away.
I almost missed it.
Pinch there from B-Mate was too much. He was aware someone was probably tucked in that corner. Sees catches out Woot. This is about to get pretty dangerous. TP up for DH, but he's got eyes for Izu.
Oh my god, he still gets
Woot
one.
Gets his one. Pretty compromising spot to play from, but he emerges with a kill at least. There's the annihilation. It catches on the play with the looks of things. No, it's going to be a showstopper there. Not connecting either. Grab net. Will it catch DH out? Butt's going to move upstairs on the side.
Nice shot.
Hits him where it hurts.
The grab net is very annoying. I'm not going to lie.
But it's belated. T1 bleeding
the
out
radius is so high and it's annoying to get out of it.
But that's not going to be the case. Wise decision from Heretics now to just retreat back into halls, retain that space, wait for Boo to get over to the site. He has that paranoia, and we've seen on multiple C retakes that has been the critical utility piece for Heretics' success getting back in. They've got the man advantage on top of that as well. How can T1 possibly win this out?
Gonna be a paranoia to set them up just as you put it. Miniboo gonna drop down, and DH really could barely fight for himself. The util for Heretics and the three-player push through the smoke gets the job done. And after a second timeout from T1, Heretics keep the W train going.
Their play around this C side of the map is genuinely fantastic. They're making all the right decisions in these retakes, excuse me. And it's a small thing, but notice
that's not bad, RC.
Time they're in these situations, they always have a paranoia. Boo is never wasting them in mid-round.
Oh,
he always
shit.
has it for the critical moment. Oh my god, that is
pretty good.
Benji getting more than hyped up. Only 21 years old, might
already.
be the most experienced competitive player in this server.
Yeah, in esports in general.
Benji went pro when he was like 13.
He's been doing it since last 6 years.
13, 14.
Armbro's shot out. We're going to have a crack through the smoke here. Of course, it's T1 on a bit of a lower buy. They've got to go aggressive, close that gap. It's Butts for Miniboo.
Double bait.
Boo going to be tucked around the corner here. Nightfall comes down. He's decayed low. Still Woods
my god.
Back him up.
How are they staying alive? They are both stuck in the corner.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He almost got another.
Meteor has a steel guard and he's considering it. Some discussion maybe with DH now as there's a break in the action. And that Garden is going to be deployed.
The is so good.
This, and it looks like they get
Never mind, he TP'd out.
Get onto the site. DH
they have sheriffs.
Forward. Rians clearing with a Prowler, wants to try and take his fight with the Sheriff.
Oh,
DH
he tried swinging wide.
Claims him. Boo gives a bit of ground. Needs to buy some time for Benji to link up.
And he does get that weapon back this time. Did have to use that paranoia to live. Benji has a grab net. That's all they've got to work with right now.
Planted. Got to be a double player push out of Waterfall. It's dark cover, not long for this world. Benji with a grab net to spend.
T1 with their most inexperienced player, the rookie in DH, and the two-time Pacific champion doubled up to try and win out this crucial round.
Up on the backside they go, Benji. That's the grab net.
Wow, he got both.
Both of those players, but T1 are ready for this. And DH holds him one for the boys. A MasterCard Thrifty. Few and far between these rounds have been for T1, but that one was crucial.
And you wouldn't think that DH is as inexperienced as he is. In that first game, also on Lotus against DRG the other day, he put up crucial clutches. Got the round at 11-12 to bring it to OT. 1v2 in the first round of OT.
Buzz believes. Buzz believes.
Has held his nerve in the most important moments for T1 in their Champions campaign so far. It was just on their Academy roster earlier this year.
But one of the most dominant players in challenges at the time. Meteor opens up on Boo.
Oh my god.
It's going to open things up for the Vice.
Rare that Boo
still gets it.
Down, but Heretics respond within an instant.
I mean, T1 is still trying to play around that barrier at 8. They're still trying to peek for it.
Now, Heretics want to pivot fast towards this C site, and I mean, they've made the right decision. It is the open area of the map, but they're going to be staring down the barrel of another Team Heretics full-on retake towards C. This has been their bread and butter. They are lacking Boo and that crucial Omen utility that they've had on Pride rounds, but look at Miniboo, full kit, Rians, Prowler, a C's, going to have that Haunt backup. Benji might have that GravNet backup.
GravNet.
How do you win this? 3v4.
Going to do his paint shells as well, Wyatt. This can be quite punishing. First the C's. That's towards whole side. Buzz with a relay bolt, ideally to push Heretics back, and they do respect it. Send a Prowler in, but DH is there to cut it to the quick. GravNet, TP away. Stacks has got a good angle to catch the players up on the side, and they're not ready for it. Rientali's able to take the trade. DH has to respect this corner. Play off him with Buzz. The crossfire is too much to handle. Benji with a bit of damage.
8-4. Okay, they made a half out of it.
Down, finds himself 3, and T1 cap off for the half with 2 consecutive rounds.
He's been quiet so far this game, but makes a statement to get that final one for T1. It's so critical for their recipe to success on this Neon. Finally gets it going in the final hour for this half. T1 bring it back on the side swap. We'll have to see.
The staging ground that T1 were looking for. Brutal mid-half of them, but they came back. Let's send it down to Lou with a different face.
Who we got?
From Team Heretics on stage.
Et ce n'est pas un daron ni un cousin que j'ai à mes côtés, mais un frère d'un autre jeu.
Qui est
I'm delighted
Stan?
to welcome Stan.
LEC
Stan,
Pro.
who's an LEC player for Team Heretics, so welcome. First of all, and I'm going to be very straightforward on the first question. What are you doing
What
here?
role does
How
he
much
play?
of Valorant enjoy you
What are you doing here? It's
I mean,
crazy.
I'm really casual. I just play sometimes in off-season. Since it was in France, I came to support Heretics, support my friends, so that's why I'm here.
And we're very happy to have you here, of course. Donc première question, mais
Support.
qu'est-ce que tu fais là?
Nice.
Est-ce que tu joues un peu à Valo, etc. Donc très casu. On est plutôt là pour soutenir les frérots de l'équipe Valorant. And speaking about League and Valorant, I wanted to know if you see, some, let's say, transferable skills from one game to another.
I mean, I think Valorant is way more tense than League, but I would say team play and synchronization. I think this is what we have similar.
Yeah, definitely, and the spells also. Donc, qu'est-ce que tu vois
Confirmed
un petit peu
Valorant's a harder game than League of Legends. Lock it in.
Et Valo, forcément le team play, les spells, et forcément la communication entre les coéquipiers. Et on le voit. And last but not least, you get to spend, sometimes with the boys in the Berlin studio. So, who's your little, let's say, brother? Who do you get along the most with the Val boys?
I mean, my two bros are Rians and Benji. Yeah.
Oh, I think that's a very good answer indeed, and they have a lot of fans here too. Donc, qui sont tes petits frérots chez les Heretics Valorant? Eh ben, Benji et Rians. And let's see now. Merci, first of all, and let's see now if the league buff keeps working for Team Heretics on Lotus.
Did she hit it or no? Marcy. Don't get me started on that.
So we've got a lot of Team Heretics playing from behind against G2. We've got to witness the resilience and the comeback potential from this team. It's been a different story, though, against T1 on Lotus so far. They have 6 unanswered rounds early in that first half, put them up to 8-4. Let's talk Wood right now, because our Coinbase Econ report paints him as one of the most impactful players on the map. And at 14-6,
can we get a mime show?
He is obviously been playing a fantastic game. Map control has been on lock. His scoped weapon usage on this map has been significant, but frankly, I have to say across the board for Team Heretics, every cog in the machine is operating exactly as they need them to be. The way that the utility is just being sequenced out, the combos that they're setting up, the retakes that they have as a unit. And there was deservedly so. We get back into the game, we see a little sign of the Boo brothers. The two of them have been absolutely on point. The util from Boo's Omen, perfect. And Mini Boo just capitalizing off of the setup from Benji.
Boot always the last one out.
Sylveon's in the crowd wearing his Heretics jersey. That's rage bait.
Crucial involvement when it comes to that util. It's going to be Heretics now.
So it's not Sylveon, it's Sylvan.
We'll have to contend with the shield
Sylveon?
At the B side.
Bro says Sylveon.
Don't have the aura to tease that out for free. Meteor caught in a grab net. Oh, this is ugly. Wood has already made deep inroads to the side.
What?
Meteor not ready for it, but is able to deal with Wood with a headshot. It's Rians though on mound.
And that cracks open this C site. Fast pivot through door.
Wait, the eyes scanned him running in.
Does Meteor want to anchor? Does he want to test
nade.
them? Surely not. He's
backing
away. Yeah. Just relegated to playing back halls. Should be a straight up 4-on-4
Sylveon's a Pokemon.
retake. Paranoia for
Why did you say Sylveon?
Who's going to take contact? Straight out of this smoke here, he hears these ghost shots, playing his life for the most part. It's Buzz sliding forward, opens up for DH to take the trade, but Benji finds him in response. Here comes Stacks, who though crucial, wrapping around the sights. They're not ready for this at all. Stacks in trouble, and Benji finishes him off.
Boo so patient with that backside wrap, but Benji locking it down on Bend. Gets the first.
Wrap it up, buddy.
Gets that second trade as well. We'll see in the replay.
The Boo Bros are here.
But this is again an impact moment from Rians. A lovely little tap onto Izu. And then that's the C site just wide open for the taking.
Who could have swung that smoke? He could have tried to take a timing when he heard players on the other side shooting at players behind him. He opts to stay in that smoke, wrap around on the side late.
And that's just a nice pivot into C after the plan on B goes awry. We would have had that teleport option that goes down regardless.
Kill the wrong guy.
Fight 1 for 1.
He had his hands full, but the stingers are coming for him here.
Benji caught a stray.
Want to play fast. In we go. Meteor not there to set up that util to stall things down. So Heretics get the run of the place, but Izu from top side will blow Blue's head off. Stacks is going to have to challenge this quickly. He'll probably look for a timing out this smoke, and then Wood
Damn, 2 of them are low.
Not enough
Winnable?
damage on that classic to do him in.
The first 3?
Stinger's just a bit too much to deal with.
Where's he gone?
DH at range with the Sheriff, does have the Stinger as well. Couple weak players that he's going to be going up against. Could try to deny an angle with the
wins
smoke.
this, I give Shad 100 subs.
It's a good paranoia.
I don't think he's thinking about it at all. He's holding on that paranoia and wants to take this challenge himself. Hopes to maybe salvage a Stinger to give him a fighting chance. I mean, Minibu was waiting for just that.
And I win yet once again.
Like for a moment, there could have been some danger when Izu gets that second kill, but overrun by the Stingers at the end of the day.
I'm on 1600 DPI. Did I go back? I actually went back.
Commanding lead.
Not only beat down G2, but still.
I'm not going to play around with those settings, bro. It's fine.
Respect the Stinger buy up, and of course, they're going to stick to it. We've seen this from a couple teams. I think it was Ascent.
Reverse buy who?
As well. The
Stacks?
round 2 win pistol buy up.
Dude, they've been getting rolled. Let's see if they can bring it back.
Works more often than you'd think.
Some fair bit of pressure on all sides of the map from Team Heretics. You had
They heard
working
it.
out
Maybe?
towards A.
No.
He broke a haunt. And in the meantime, you have a Sonic Sensor going forward on B. Heretics are threatening some different areas. On C-side, though, they've been a little bit safer, and that has allowed Izu to walk forward. Izu is also, I will say, a Yoru that is happy to get a kill and oftentimes stick around for more. Doesn't always go for that instant gate crash. Is very confident in his ability to keep brawling.
Who am I supporting?
The sheer wall out.
I said Heretics to win.
Use numbers on the B side if they get broken up by it.
And one way to do it is to have Wood go past and teleport back. Right, Izu gets one.
Nice shot.
He does want to take more, but
nice shot.
He will get out.
Wood just called a cancel there. He actually gate crashed out when there were players potentially threatening from B main. Izu, of course, gets away. Was Wood opting to rendezvous away to the Izu up on the side. Happy to hold it down.
That brother's feeling it. Almost an ace.
Who steps up, but that Stinger at close range is deadly.
Yeah,
Rians versus 3?
Well, I guess you can just jump around with it. Rians knocked down a bit in terms of the HP. He does recover this Vandal, and dare I say, there's a chance on account of him going to be getting the Nightfall, the planter, a kill. I always believe in this man.
Oof, nice shot.
That's though. Proud as a peacock perched on top of mound. Sees Rians coming.
Did you guys see the David stuff, by the way, chat? That shit is crazy. I was reading about that. That shit is crazy.
A bit of a challenge, but backs away and then just
absolutely insane. Yeah.
Before that paranoia was even let
loose.
My
god, bro.
Yeah, Wood did not want to hang
and
around
like
there
it goes into all his songs. All these pictures got released.
Gate crash out early anyway.
And now Heretics looks like they want to burst out of this A side. T1 are usually happy to go for a lot of really big
goes so
A
fucking
fights.
deep.
Again, something we saw against
it's actually
DRG,
insane.
but
like,
makes sense that they would maybe want
the
to
world
mix
we
it up
live
a
in,
little
like
bit
the shit
heading
that comes
into
out
this
these
game.
days, like
Heretics
nothing is
studying
like a
that
surprise
VOD.
anymore.
This time it's just going to be DH on the cross. He's going
Nothing
again,
is
so
it.
is Buzz.
Buzz wants to fight this fast lane, throwing up DH up on top of Rubble, finds his, but it's all falling apart on
Ooh,
both
they
sides
tried
of the Rubble
refighting?
fight. Team Heretics have shown themselves to be the dominant team.
That was a really cool refight strategy. Honestly, the fast lane up as
If
the paranoia
true, I don't think there's a chance
from
it
the
can't
Kobe,
be
the
true.
teleport up top from DH to apply so much pressure. A very cool idea, an interesting set play, but Heretics just
I think it
able
has to be true at this
handle
point.
that situation, handle the
Like,
chaos, find the kills.
In the marketplace of ideas,
For one or the other, you know?
Apparently. As Heretics have got 6 shooters. Sometimes we've seen games from them that have just depended on that that balance of individual talent. They have it in spades, and they've used it now to D1 3
I saw that. Matching tattoos, the song
yet.
lyrics.
Just
Yeah,
Easy and Meteor,
it's fucking
very
insane.
much
I'm not gonna lie, it's
distributed across the
absolutely
map
fucking
thinly.
insane.
They will be picking the right site to go to. It is the vacant B1.
I like the songs too. I didn't know shit about him.
Positioned over on A.
But
Does Easy try to
that
take
shit is
it
not.
here. Sonic Sensor.
That's
going
too
to be
fucking crazy,
pain
bro.
for him. Miniboo on that corner. Easy trying to isolate these fights now. Where the sensor close by. Sees up top.
Also, he brought out the song the day the girl was
Meteor. He's going to join up from upper now.
Or her birthday, sorry. Her birthday.
Clone goes in, does draw out the sensor. Easy tried to step up, but Heretics now have dragged this to within 2 rounds for a map win.
I really want to see
did a 1.5 hour
situation
investigation on the
from
situation.
Heretics' point of view. Benji Fishy got hit
I mean,
by
low-key,
earlier,
like,
but
Reddit
pops out
detectives
those
be, like,
stacks.
finding shit
And
out,
then you
bro. I'm
had
not gonna
DH
lie.
teleport
When the
up the
internet
top.
works together, it's a very
Fighting
dangerous
forward, doesn't realize
source,
Miniboo is
or powerful
tucked
source,
already.
rather. When the internet comes together and wants to
Really
find
feels
shit
like
out,
on replay,
like,
that
it goes
T1
pretty
just
hard.
leapt into the
Like,
jaws
even with
of
those
Team
Jumbotron
Heretics
cams
there.
at the fucking
They almost
events.
went too deep in that instance.
Like,
Past
with the
players they
fucking
didn't
Coldplay
expect to be
concert.
forward.
The Buzz looked hasty, trying to link
The
up with
internet
DH to make sure he was at least set up for a
is,
crossfire.
Now this is something that Buzz likes to
Yeah.
do a lot.
And Woot did this on the defense side.
It's an early fast lane A, just straight, and Buzz will run it down. They'll paranoia and they'll haunt players coming out. They're not even able to set
Dude, they're
it
getting
up
fucked.
because Woot is
This is
just
the go next
shutting them
map.
down with this operator.
There's been some investment in this round, Wyatt. A few weapons bought in. T1 still able to
all
buy
those
in the
screenshots
next.
coming out is kind of
It's
creepy.
again,
People
it's
that
Woot
ask me
taking
would never
close
said
contact
shit.
on the A side.
I feel
This is
like
a big part of the defense side as well. He would just walk up.
there
and
are
fight
people
the
that
player
knew,
and
but some
rubble.
people, she probably lied about her
Frankly,
age,
we
you
are
know?
looking at a
I mean,
map
I don't know.
that every team
I
going
agree.
up against
I don't know how that
Heretics is going
works.
to need to
How does so many people know but not say
respect in the
anything?
pick ban.
Also, some
You
people
do
try to
not
say
want
stuff,
to play these
but like
guys here.
David's
They
fan base
barely
is too
played
big,
this through
right? You'll
stage
just get
two.
shot
It's
down.
honestly
You
hidden
can't
for the
prove
most
shit
part.
on
It
your
comes out
own.
against G2.
People are gonna call you
Wasn't even their map
crazy.
pick. I mean, they look
And they got
absolutely
paid off
terrifying
and shit
here.
too, apparently. So there's a lot
These
to
were
it.
Meteor. Probably starting to have to
Who
put their
thinks
heads
he's gay with
together
this gameplay? He's
for
having a
round
map.
number 18, the big one. No more timeouts left for Autumn. He has to sit by and watch this as it happens.
Now, surely it is but an inevitability that Team Heretics
Talking
will
about
get to
David.
match point. Both T1
D4VD.
players are on this site, but only with Sheriffs.
Miniboo chases the paint shells into the back of the site. Easy was going to be kept contained for now. Meteor can make a play off of hit, but he's the last player standing.
No chance.
Barely puts a scratch on Heretics.
Isn't David under 100
12 to 5,
thieves?
a flawless
Not as far as I
round
know.
to get them to map point.
The util game from Heretics on this map has just simply been sublime. Woot's chamber is a menace. Here's Buzz coming. That's also something they would have prepped for. That's a standard T1 maneuver to fight towards A. Catches Buzz, teleports away, catches another. Woot has been
When I say David, some people are thinking I'm talking about
both
Divide, probably.
sides of the map. And he
Talking
has
about
just
David the
got
singer.
A fantastic game plan to enable him.
And there's been an
Chill on
open his hands
PRX
almost
David.
every single round where Heretics have had the
Someone
money.
said PRX
Easy was
David.
picked one up himself now, but that's been taken over to C. Woot's hoping to see the Neon at some point, and he's about to. Here he comes around the corner, slide there for Buzz. Good
Okay.
connection. DH trying to
Fighting?
forward alongside of him, and it's 2-2 for Buzz and DH. Finally some energy there from T1, and this time they win a scrappy rubble fight.
Which might genuinely
Nice.
be the first time they've been able to do it.
Nice.
Light it up as Rians, you are
He's a
joking.
genius! What is that? Back around the corner, low at 70. Rians knows he has to go
Nice
for the
try.
rifle there. What a ridiculous little
The
match.
matching
It's hard to
tattoos
hit
as
a
well?
sliding neon
Bro,
when you
I'm
can
telling you,
see
I've seen
them.
all this shit. I was looking at it. It's
Paranoid. Do
insane.
we have to change weapons?
Bro, there's like too much evidence.
But this
At
is the
this
real story
point,
of the round.
like,
It's a successful rubble fight this time for T1's defense. And again, it's Buzz and DH. who just
it's
hurl themselves
unholy
into the
amount
abyss.
of evidence.
They're going to need plenty more of those.
I'm
to
surprised
make
they
me a
haven't,
believer that they could run it back on Lotus.
I guess he's probably
Team
gonna get arrested
Heretics are going
today.
to have 6 opportunities to close this game out. This
You
first
guys
one
think
here
like
might be quite
the
difficult,
cops or like the
though.
people
T1
working
have
on the
got
case, like they
4
reread it
ultimates
too?
to play
Probably,
with.
right?
Where does Easy
Low
put
key,
himself to
they probably
make
reread it
this
too.
up relevant?
Like on their off
Big main
time?
this time.
No? Like some of the more like
Prowler gets broken by the rifle, so didn't expect this. No,
what's the
swings out off
not
that
Gen
jump
Z.
peak. But it's
Like
not
cops in their
enough to
30s,
throw
you know?
off the steady aim
Not the
of
boomer
Izu.
cops.
Here's DH now, a late position taken up here in rubble, but there's a couple of Heretics players that could be a problem. Miniboo swung on by Buzz, but Benji trades into a favorable scenario now for
Millennials, yeah, that
Heretics.
one.
3v3.
coordination was off there for T1. Buzz in a moment, it felt like, wait,
Ain't that your generation,
I
Unk?
support.
I don't fucking
Tries
know.
to slide forward. DH is
I think I'm still Gen
really
Z, no?
overextended off that teleport. That's evened it up.
Jump spot.
And just as I say it, Rians on the jump spot angle. Stacks removed from the server. Heretics are on the precipice of just an absolute blowout.
Bro, you having like we're watching challengers, not champs.
It's time to play here. But Heretics surely very aware of the fact that Meteor's still on the map and all his util is still active, and there's a steel guard.
I mean, the match is pretty fucking over, it feels like.
This is the check. Baby door. Nothing spotted.
30 seconds left.
Calls a cancel
If
on that.
T1 win this round, there's a world.
Heretics have to put their plan in motion.
Now when they execute onto Meteor, perhaps an opportunity for him backside to tuck, get that steel garden off, and then fight while the spike is trying to be planted. Time is dwindling, 15 seconds, but he just fights out.
1v2.
Now it's Izu alone with the drift, trying to get through.
How's he supposed to pop out of this gamefully? Flash now emerges from within the smoke, a 1v2 for Izu. The initial, the core of this project, what a swing! Benji torn to shreds. Now Rians, 19 and 10.
Wow.
Izu.
Wow. He's just been shooting on map though, to be fair. He's actually been shooting on map.
And I can't believe
Okay, there's a
they
chance.
are.
It's only 0-5.
Team Heretics, despite losing Woot straight
Don't call it a
away
comeback.
to Izu's operator, get back in the lead in the round in terms of the numbers advantage, but lose out in the 1 versus 2. Still 5 in a row are needed from T1 to bring this game to OT. I thought in this moment it was over. When T1 really just haphazardly committed to this overextended fight, deep rubble in the mid-round, it got torn
You guys think
apart.
David is shitting his pants right now? But also, like, dude, this guy,
Looks like we're
like,
going to have a timeout here for Heretics.
he's gotta be the worst criminal of all
Couple
time,
rounds
actually, as
just
well.
torn out of their grip.
That's
Frankly,
what
by
some guy- I
clutch
remember reading
situations,
that.
you saw the
But he's
clip
gotta
there
be
from
shitting
Boot.
his fucking pants.
He actually emerges from his TP a little earlier than DH does, sees it coming. That's what starts
There's a
that fight.
picture of him
DH
paying
ultimately
off little kids, dude.
looks
There's a
for
literal picture of him
arbitrary
handing
timing, I
cash to a
think,
bunch of
take
little
up
kids.
position there at Rubble. Maybe not aware of just how close Heretics
Like, not
are
even,
to
like,
that
over
position.
Rainbow or
They're
some
already
shit, I don't
lingering
know.
around lobby and able to step forward and punish.
Nilzinho calls this timeout, wants to craft a game plan with the ultimates that are going
He's
to be
doing shows
available
after he
for
got
Team
caught.
Heretics.
That too.
And stacking up ultimates is just the quickest and easiest way to deny any kind of comeback in Valorant when you're on match point. Neil's been a very candid speaker as the coach for this team in 2025.
I'm getting stun locked.
I mean,
We'll move
I
on.
remember what he said about this team in Toronto, Wyatt. He said it was the most embarrassing result I think that Heretics had ever suffered.
Said it was the biggest humbling that they've felt, but they've learned from it.
That's
and this is their
crazy.
last chance this year at Champions, their last chance in 2025 to lift one of those VCT global trophies that has been eluding them. And this
This
game
comment is
here,
so
a win
funny.
in this
Guys, who's
series
this
will
David y'all talking about?
be
Some
one
context
step
question
on
mark?
that journey, taking
I
them
don't know
into
why
the
that's
playoffs,
funny.
the first European team to get into the playoffs even. They're looking damn good on map 1, but T1 are trying to just claw back into
All right,
OT as
12-7. Let's see if they can make a comeback.
Pretty big grouping here towards main stacks.
Contact B with Fade Dog.
Lock them in place here.
Little pump on B, looks
Also
like.
has
Little
that
fake.
overdrive active. Definitely room for defensive pops here.
Contact
Danger
Wood
on the
up.
cross. Wood had the line with the op.
Wait, brother's in the
2v5 clutch here
site.
from Heretics in this same situation.
What the fuck?
And it's an O-scope on Meteor. Whips that
Traded.
one down on him, but Izu now's going to
18
get a
HP.
crash out of Mound after going down to 18.
Wants to repost on main, and
Paranoia.
Stacks trying to get their ASAP to assist. One
Oh, he doesn't
kill
have it.
from that fade.
How did they get
Would
past?
result in a nightfall on the defense.
Oh, he missed.
Looks like the seas was short.
He
but
needed that
Rians' shot
shot.
was
It's
over the
over.
mark.
It's over, actually, now.
Now Team
I
Heretics
believe
managed
it's
to get
over.
across to the site. Stacks
That
will
shot
see them
determined
emerge.
this round.
Nightfall is going to be annoying. Decayed down,
Wait,
of
Omen
course.
flank?
Rendered death.
Omen flank?
Has to prowl around
Omen
for some
flank?
information.
Buzz trying to get in
Monka.
right now. TH on the flank. Everyone from Heretics just grouped up at Ben.
Wood is still toggling this door spin.
Oh!
Goes for the swing and gets caught out by DH. Now Buzz wants to run over the top of Benji and it's on Boo.
There?
Down by DH. One by one, T1 are building their way back into this game. It's brick
Hold
after
up.
brick and they're not the prettiest.
Hold on, hold on.
But they are still fighting for it.
Well played by the rookie Omen for this team, DH. Just waited at door for Root to expose themselves. Instant paranoia. Benji tries to swing onto him already. An adjustment onto Boo. I mean, this Omen isn't even DH's main agent. When he was tearing apart challengers, he was the highest in
Wait, they're getting
kills per
mad.
round, ACS. He was pretty much playing almost all Sentinel.
It'd be awesome if like the coaches were like Mini Boo and Boo's like
absolutely showing
uncles.
out for T1.
Just
They've
the entire
needed him
family
most.
team. Well, to be fair, if
Alongside
someone
T1,
was to
they've
make
still
a
got
family team, it
ultimates
would be
stacked
Forsaken,
up, by the
right?
way. Haven't even really needed to
He's
use
got
many
four.
of
They
these
have
stacks.
4
Gets the
brothers
night
that are
fought
like
for
pro
going down in this
FPS.
last round.
Hey, they need a 5th. I'll do it. Fuck it. I'll change my name to Jason too.
So proactively. Of course, he has a run
I'll
there, really
legit
can
change
get him
my
out.
fucking first name to Jason. Jason Selleck.
T1 are going to be able to
JC?
control
Wait,
the
JC
safe
goes
side of the
hard.
map and start sending players elsewhere if they so choose.
I mean, I
That
can't think his
is
last
the
name,
case
bro.
for
We're not
Stacks,
getting
who's
married.
maneuvered towards this C side.
There's another layer of Razorvine there to slow things down on C.
We're just holding the
Tarik
jump
Sasanto?
spot with the headhunter.
I guess we would have to call our team. Wait, Sasanto is also
Head
okay.
that's
I'm getting distracted
revealed
again,
by the
but
player looking
Sasanto
over
is
that
also a
direction.
hard
That
last
would have been
name.
Buzz.
Like I will call our team just Sasantos.
Heretics have to make a decision in the next 10 to 20 seconds
Toes?
about whether
All right,
winning on the
12-8.
C is going to be worthwhile. They've probably surmised that sheer wall is on B, and we've seen Izu take the op for contact into main a couple of times.
If they go for this A refight, they're going to be walking into a paranoia and a relay bolt, and have to imagine that Buzz and DH will not be giving this space up. It's not something they've wanted to do ever in the past.
Okay, here it is. Annihilation gets thrown out.
Got him?
And it looks
Nothing
like it's no
there. What do you
catch.
mean nothing there?
There's
It's
still
clearly
no
there.
inroads for Heretics.
This is all just to distract.
It's a ruse.
So Heretics can make this attempt towards C, but they're all hit by the Nightfall. 3 players.
One for
Sax
one.
is ready for a butt. The showstopper comes out and cleans up the fade. Medium with a skill guard and thrown on the side.
Good
And
advice,
Heretics
Ult.
got no choice but trying
They
to
got
fight
out.
through this. Boo TP's back away.
Wait,
Tries to get his
Omen
weapon
flank
online
again? Damn.
But DH is in the perfect position for this rotate. Surely they don't expect the backstab. Surely he puts the nail in the coffin on this round.
The seal wall was going to block it for the time being, so it's going to
Bro
be
got walled off by his own team. KW.
Have done enough.
DH's flank didn't even need to come to fruition because T1 were just so fast on that rotate through Waterfall. 4 rounds in a
I don't even
row.
think execution is a. I don't think execution is even exists anymore, right? You can't. No one gets executed. You go to jail for life, right? Is that a thing they do in the U.S.?
Feels like
No.
Heretics are starting to run a little bit low on the inspiration here. They got funneled essentially into that B side.
Depends on the state.
Yeah, T1 really superior in the
That
map
penalty
control
still
game
exists?
there. Heretics
That
relying
ass?
a
That's
lot on
crazy.
being able to
That's crazy,
successfully
damn.
refight with that deadlock.
I didn't even know that.
That was Steel Garden and Nightfall committed though by T1.
That's crazy.
Still got the overdrive to go with him.
Mini Boo, Buzz, Izu, Mini Boo. Izu's crazy. Izu, Izu's crazy. Get me off this shit. Buzz, chill, chill, chill.
In his way, but he's been chunked down to 9. This could go
Damn.
either way. The Buzz will exit with 4. A demon unchained at Rubble. And a big part of T1 now getting to within 2 rounds of Heretics total. 2 rounds to overtime.
Stunning 3-piece from Buzz.
Does New York have that or no?
Over on the eco.
Look at this, look at this,
How
look at
many
this.
times in Valorant's history have we seen
Damn,
this
Buzz is
exact
heated up now.
situation
Wait, they're
play
bringing
out?
that back,
Where
but
when
you guys
start
thought the
to
shit was
believe in the
over.
comeback,
Go in the bot and see
suddenly
everyone who
the
said
team at
GG.
match point wins a sheriff stinger round. But they are denied by one of the most experienced Valorant pros that we've got in the scene, period.
Someone said, whoa, this is so
Buzz
interesting.
looks so
I can't tell if
good
that was
on this
satire.
neon. I think even just
That how you
in
say that
terms
word?
of watching the movement of the different neons that we have in this tournament, I think arguably Buzz is the best as far as the kit goes. But that was just all about some of that raw
Sarcasm.
aim.
Well, no,
that he's been
satire
known
and sarcasm
for
are the same shit, or no?
So many years.
Now, a big component of Heretics winning these crucial rounds is that, of course,
Satire
call of timeout
is-
has been Woot with an operator or tour de force in hand.
Irony,
Was able
humor,
to buy up and make a
exaggeration,
big
or
investment for
ridiculous
that
to
in this
expose and
particular
criticize
round.
people's stupidity or
There is still
vices.
the T1 a dimensional drift and an overdrive active there for Buzz, but he's been quite happy to take his rifle into these fights.
I see.
It's so important to
Nah,
know
that was just
that
sarcasm, straight up.
Heretics expended all of those ults just 2 rounds ago. It's put them in a position where they might not actually get any more ults for the rest of this game outside of Boo's from the shadows. Whereas on the side of T1, they have the drift and the overdrive still accessible
I see, I see.
to win
All right,
out
12-10,
this full buy
12-10.
round.
So round number 23, and this time Heretics are on the wrong side of a comeback on Lotus.
T1 are pushing all the way out of C and B. They want to fight, but he's
Ew, that's the worst push I've ever seen in my... Oh, the crunch. It's a crunch, chill.
Around. Overdrive and extreme range claims Benji.
The spike is loose in spawn. Buzz is fully committed. Wu doesn't want to take the fight just yet. Teleports away. Wants to wait for his
3v3, they have spike, but they have Omen ults. Omen ults!
T1 go for an absolutely mad round.
Oh, he's gonna get caught! Yo, how long does it take you to ult the spike, brother?
Gets out of this teleport.
Brother, it took 10 years!
That was Boo down.
Yo, he's in the map for 10 years.
Buzz low, makes a swing for it and takes Minion out of the game. Stacks there could be caught. He gets away, still to
Oh
down.
my god.
On Rians for the
1v2.
game. Ping catches 2. He's got the spike to hand and off to the side he goes.
Off to
He's running
maybe
C.
C side if he wants. C, B, it doesn't matter. He's got access to the globe.
Oh
right
my
now.
god,
He's
people
getting
run!
out of there.
People run!
Stacks and DH, both of them on full HP.
Where do you set up if you're Rians here?
30 seconds left.
Possibly wanting to play
Hadi Enes.
Halls,
Hadi
maybe
Enes.
flip the site.
Al şunu bakayım.
It's too shallow to be a mound hold.
Hadi bakayım.
Now both fades should be able to get those haunts back online.
Double
DH
door,
has a
double
couple
door. He's gonna go on the
smokes.
right.
Both players
They never
coming
check
through
right
door.
on land.
Rians in the off angle.
Oh my god, he's on the OA.
Lined up for this. First, clearing of mound. Stacks and DH going to check the side. Smokes here for DH now. Horn thrown out. Rians gets contact. DH. Once again, Rians, genetically engineered to dominate the game, has won the map for Heretics. And he's made a full out of the comeback of T1. Makes it a fake one with his disgusting clutch.
That is why he's touted as one of the best players
Elini
active
sağlık,
in
elini
the
sağlık.
game. T1 tried their best to run it back, but it's just not enough.
All right, let's hear next, of course, from Into, and our analyst is to break down a ridiculous map. It's Heretics taking their map pick of Lotus.
Can I have 5% up?
Guys, if we're being real, 5% doesn't change anything.
It does, it does.
Nah, it's placebo. I'm being dead serious. 5% isn't a real number.
How is that not a real number?
It's a conspiracy theory. Okay, listen, guys. You know how you've never seen a baby pigeon, right? So pigeons are made by the government, and they've all got cameras in them.
Man, in my street, I have people who feed pigeon, has like 10, 20 pigeons.
Bro, you're fucking like, are you part of the government, bro? Yeah, so dogs aren't actually born at the age of 0, they're born at 3.
What? What?
I'm just lying now.
Wait, Benji was lucky cooking. Why was he actually cooking? Okay, we're on break. Honestly, this beak. Wait, why does this ad go kind of hard? This aim labs ad? Why does this beak go kind of hard? This reminds me of like the old dubstep montage. Nah, low key. If I take this game seriously, I would play aim labs. I'm gonna go ahead and vouch for them. I don't give a fuck. I genuinely believe those aim training programs make your aim better, straight up to your face. If you're serious about getting better, like I think if you have an aim labs routine, it's gonna make you better. I think it does, straight up. But I also think, do you have to believe that it makes you better as well? I mean, I think so, probably. I don't know which playlist is good, but I do believe in the aim programs. If you have a routine, I also think aim coach is like something that could improve your aim. Like those fucking nerds in the aim community, I deadass think they know what they're talking about. Like if you were to hire an aim coach, I do think they would improve your aim. Like I think they, if it's the right guy, I guess. I mean, I can't just vouch for all of them, but I think there are guys that know what they're talking about. Like, I mean, it's like anything else, dude. It's like reps. It's like reps in the gym, bro. If you go into the gym every day and put 30 minutes in onto your aim, it's going to get better. It's going to be more consistent. Like, I genuinely think this is real. Boaster got an aim coach. Is that true? Or are people just yapping? I was going to get an aim coach on stream, but it never happened. It was one of those ideas I had. Why not just do it in DM? I think the nice thing about the aim programs is that there's like routines to it. I think it's just a better way to practice it. Practice your aim. I think DM is good too, don't get me wrong. But also DM in Valorant kind of sucks, right? You're limited to 40 kills and it kicks you out. I think DM would be fine if it was unlimited DM, and I think DM would be fine if you did like, I mean, you don't really need a program, but I think having a program makes it good, you know? Like, and by a program, I mean like in DM, maybe you're bursting for 200 kills, you're tapping for 200 kills, you're spraying for 200 kills, you're doing pistol 200 kills, you're doing, you know, like something like this. But I mean, I think DM would be fine, but it's just 40 kills at DM. It's like, it's not efficient. Also, there is that. Someone said it in Turkish. Let me see what he said. Hold on. Where'd he go? DM this is cross. Yeah, like you can DM and take off your audio, for example. So it's just like straight pure aim. Like you go into DM and play 0 audio. Like you can turn music on or whatever, but that way like you don't rely on anything but your aim. I mean, there's a lot of ways you can do it. The DM in Valorant is good. You are just noob. I think the DM is fine too. I think it's just too quick. The 40 kills DM and then you have to re-queue. It's just too quick. No audio deathmatch is good, I think. Yeah, I think it can be good. I think it can be good. Because you just work on pure aim. Wait, one sec. Let me get my drink. I still haven't got an email back about my business line. Yeah, I'll tell you guys what they said. I mean, low key. Let's see what he said. He said, I have followed up with our project coordination team. They're currently with networking to handle the pre-configuration process and allocate the time slot for your in-unit installation. They'll be in touch with the exact time slot as soon as possible. Thank you for your patience. This is on Tuesday. So we wait. Bam, 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 bam. You guys want to do a guess the rank, or what do we play? What game can we play? That's fun.
Really close, and it got really dicey, but you guys managed to pull it out. So I was wondering, well, we saw a bit of a different look on Woot now with the operator. Is this something that the team is going to be building around going into succeeding maps?
I think it just depends on the team we're playing against. Against G2, they're quite slow. They don't really give you the chance to pick them off. But against T1, the way they play, you know, double duelist, you op can have a lot of value, and Woot loves to op.
What's with the bald Rians on his shirt?
Chamber, he just kind of does what he wants depending on the team.
It was very, very effective. And I'm sure you're feeling good about Sunset, right?
Yeah, of course. Like Sunset.
Look at the Turkish brothers.
Maps, still is one of our best maps. So, yeah, I'm excited to play.
Fantastic. Good luck.
Thank you.
Chat.
Wow.
Look at the Turkish brothers, dude. 23 a pop. 23 a pop like Michael Jordan, dude. They moved together. They moved together. They killed together. They died together. Less games, Songus. Oh yeah, I need to open up my chat arena. It might be the move actually to make this easier for me. Riot responded about smurfing. Link it. What's this? I know this song, but I don't know the name. I have no idea the name. Now what? Cheerleader. I'm down to play it. I haven't heard this song in a while. Is it this one? I don't know. Hold on, it's loud as fuck. I'm not allowed to look at chat. I mean, I wasn't going to get it straight up. I did look at chat. I wasn't going to get it. I'm not going to look at that. I'm good. Thank you.
It's a very frustrating map, of course, because the team very nearly had it. I was wondering, because they were really struggling on the attacking side, what prevented T1 from getting more rounds off of Team Heretics? What was getting in their way?
네, 아쉽게 놓친 로터스였습니다. 좀 헤레틱스를 상대하면서 어느 점이 까다로우셨을까요?
사실 그 분석이 된 조합이긴 해가지고 좀 어느 정도 자신은 있었는데 생각보다 일단 이코라운드 스틸 당한 게 좀 많이 컸던 것 같고 그 이후에 이제 A 쪽에서 체인버 대처를 잘 못한 게 좀 패배의 원인인 것 같습니다.
We were confident because we analyzed the comps, and before going in, we thought we knew we had the game. But I think losing the eco round definitely snowballed, and the way that we weren't able to counter the chamber on A site was what got in our way.
Well, hopefully the team can make a comeback. Thank you very much, Coach. 감사합니다.
Moving on to Sunset, Heretics have already changed up a lot of their comms coming into this. Are they going to keep changing things? I want to see the chamber again.
So basically, you can't share your account, and you can't play on someone else's account. It sounds like you're going to get banned if your account has multiple IPs, but what if, how does the situation work? How do they track this? Like, what if someone lives in 2 places? Or I guess maybe the rule is 3+ IPs? I don't know. Read for us, we can't read. I would read it to you guys, but it's too much to read. It's going to take me too long. Comps, agent select is here. It can be done intelligently. They have patterns to scan for. There's never been a better time to tell your boyfriend, sister, or grandfather to make their own account. It's free. 80 to 90% of stolen accounts have MFA disabled. It's Ascendant Plus? What is happening to Ascendant Plus? If Ascendant Plus, you have to use the authenticator? Oh, he will be required to activate it. If your account is Ascendant Plus. Oh, we're fine then, chat. The fuck is this? Never mind.
And turn to Sunset.
We're fucking chilling.
Stay alive in the series. They can
We keep on keeping on.
Experience that they've got
This ain't
on the
for
team
us.
in the form of Buzz.
They should have started off with
Meteor,
that. I
who've
wouldn't have
just
read that
been
far.
At the top of the scene in Korea and the globe for so many years at this point. DH, despite the inexperience, has been clutch as a rookie player for them.
We ain't gotta be worried
Heading
here,
to
dude.
Sunset, the map coming into this tournament, where they have the
Bro's playing
highest
cheerleader.
round
You like that song or no,
percentage win
Victor?
rate at 58%. Actually, for them, the disparity isn't crazy between all the maps, but this has been the one with their best showings.
T1 believe they're the best in the region at Sunset. Made that very clear in the press conference earlier here in Paris. In Heretics, we've just not seen much from them. A change up in their
It's a good
comp sees
song.
the Rays now join
All right.
Minibu's Yoru.
4, 3 up
Looking like they're
mid.
gonna go for that split
B
onto
split.
B through 3 different lanes. Buzz all the way into Boba. Benji,
Benji.
going to feel the pressure.
Slide.
Buzz is just sliding everywhere.
Wow, nice movement.
But still couldn't do much in that fight.
Man, the audio is so
Overlays
weird.
instantly.
Is it good for you
The
guys?
charge was led by Buzz. It's an open B site
I
now.
turned it up
Down
a little
Rians,
bit.
Boo and Wood to try and disentangle
Am I
T1
ordering
from
to
their
eat today?
territory.
I'm not sure.
Heretics held back
Escargot.
by that paranoia, now covered
I'm gonna
up
have
by the
some
dark
fucking
covers,
live
so they had to
snails.
retreat.
Really got their eggs in the boba basket right now, and Meteor is more than happy. to dig in.
It's looking chalk.
It's all on Boo in an impossible situation. T1 making a really good call there for the mid-rounding.
That split over towards B, it's rare to see.
It's Izu absorbing all of that utility over towards A main. He gets the info, and I think that's just the protocol that they have, is that if there's a very aggro push on that A main, they're going to immediately pivot into that B split all the way top mid, a player through market. One lone player.
I would actually like to play, but after the watch party
reaction.
today, but I'm not going to play
Heretics from playing like
because I don't have my business plan yet. But the thought of playing for some strange reason sounds appealing. But I'm not going to play though.
Triple bulldog.
I told myself I won't play anymore without this fucking internet.
Was fast to take a little bit of space towards the main. That's the site where Team Heretics are just going for a pure gamble stack, 4 players.
Yeah, no trips here to run into, so Baz more than happy to
nah,
frolic in the manner
we'll
that is the B side. We're going to get a bit deeper now, but hit by the paranoia straight away. Fast lane comes up, make it hard to see the wood for the trees. For one though. Buzz somehow still untouched amidst all of this action.
This is what I'm saying about Buzz's movement. When it comes to that aspect of the Neon kit, he might just be the best in the world. I don't understand how he gets away with things like that.
He was paranoid
so consistently.
2 players in close proximity.
I swear I see him get more slide kills than anyone else. All right, a couple players go down for T1, but it's ultimately irrelevant. They keep all of the Bulldogs. That is the intention of the round. So it's a fairly clean start overall. The start that T1 desperately needed. After their comeback was just shut down by Rians in that clutch.
Nice, let's go guys, let's go.
All right, Stacks.
And this look, of course, for Heretics,
Not
a
3?
far cry from the double Sentinel they brought into Lotus that really had that slowing power, the stopping power against the fast-paced play from
Bye
Buzz.
versus
Team
bonus.
Heretics do love a double duelist comp, though. They played it so frequently
Flash
this year,
start.
as have T1. Heretics are postured for some aggression towards A. Paranoia can come through main, and it does.
Ooh, bait out the usual. Good job. Good job. They're going to pop on B.
Away. Now we'll see if, similarly to the
Benji
pistol,
alone.
T1 just try to accelerate into this B site. They've got everybody at main. Trip is
Yo's
now
here.
broken.
Who's across the map?
Gained.
There's no stall util really outside of what Cypher has in place. That's been cleared.
Both trips actually got broken by shots, even the backside
Swarm.
one.
That's huge. Well cleared by T1, and now he's rid of
What?
Dirty swing around the corner. Yes, give me more.
You can't be doing that with a Bulldog full sprint. The
Killed the guy in the
Phantom,
back by accident.
questionable, but we've seen people get away with it. You hate to see them get away with it, but with the Bulldog, man.
This crossfire
That's
is going to
criminal.
It's impossible
It's
to break.
disgusting.
Heretics just...
The Swarm was
Realize
actually
it's
good.
a
He was
save.
so
It's a
blind,
save.
but they couldn't
It's
get
a
to him
save.
fast enough.
And so far, we've seen 2 rounds
That's
now from
absurd.
T1 where they just batter Team Heretics by having Izu play A main, absorb
Imagine waking
all
up
of
at
the
5 or
utility,
6 a.m. every day. This is how
instant pivot
workers
into
feel.
B. On that
Yeah.
one, Shocks
There is
break
people
both
that
the
wake up
front
at this
trip
time every
and
day
the
for
back
sure.
trip in sight, so they get space
I think it's
straight
super
away.
hard for me
The
right now because I don't
entire
do
site
it
straight away.
usually. But
Stacks definitely needs credit for how he paved the way for Buzz and Izu.
I think there is something nice about waking up early. I said this many times before.
Heretics definitely feeling uncomfortable trying to lock down. Look where they died. They died at the back of the B side, so they were well and truly anchored there.
But this is fucking too early.
Try to fight back in behind the Yoru clone.
That's fucked. That is so fucked.
Trying to re-establish some kind of control, but
Look at the guy in the back. Look at Benji in the back.
I can't see this anymore. That's not how the game is supposed to be played, Mitch.
That's fucked.
And Izu makes it look like it was hard-coded from the
Have
beginning.
I ever had a real job?
Okay.
I have not.
3 rounds rather here for
My
T1.
first job was
Again, they'll start with this aggression
GLG.
and aim. Already pings up mid up tiles. We'll see if Meteor tries to work that part of the map here.
Now it's an instant fast lane, but
I
then
have not.
T1 just slow things down because Heretics have been throwing those util combos at them. So that's just a baited out backup, and now we can re-clear and get back in off that Sova drone.
But I like to still think that I'm pretty well grounded.
Heretics
and like,
here trying to bounce around at the back of the map. You can see them top mid. They're not sure if there's going to be a split that comes of this noise cut in A main. But in reality, it's just a more ponderous approach to the standard A hit.
This is
No
still
one set up here
not
inside
too
elbows.
bad for
Ooh,
Heretics
holding
here. They got
way
3
back
rifles
to spawn with
saved.
nothing but a sheriff.
Heretics have read this situation, though. 3 players.
Yeah, you're around at the gym,
link.
brother. I was
And a
actually
couple of
sad
them
that I lost all my
working their way
games. Don't talk to
into
me
the
about
site,
that.
Ready to anchor.
I haven't
That's
been to the gym in
Link,
like
though,
2
is giving them
months.
pause for thought. They might try and fight around the link
Lost
here.
everything,
It's gonna
bro.
be Rians able to take Buzz out of the game. Meteor waiting for the push up.
Rians?
Here's Rians on the side, commanding attention.
Gets 3?
And it's up to Meteor now. Heretics ready for this
1
syncopation of tempo.
HP? Wait,
from
1
T1,
HP 1v3.
getting
So hear me
into
out.
the
Hear me out.
A
1
side.
HP 1v3.
To make it even more difficult, who just brings him down to 1 HP.
30 seconds left.
Heretics just called the perfect rotate there. They understood the situation. Got to link right
I woke up at
on
6 a.m. to go to
time.
school doing this for 5
Beyond that,
years.
getting players into sight.
I used to have a 710
Rians
class in high
locks
school
it
as well.
down. It's just a
I think it
good
was
call.
710 gym.
And MIBR is
So I did that for a little bit
absolutely
too.
relegated to
Yeah,
this save.
it's pretty brutal.
Rians ultimately walks out of the round with 3 kills. He was sat plumb in the center of that A site, whipping around like a turret. Nice little set play the Heretics able to put together towards
No,
an
I know
A-lane
how to get
swing
back into the
around
gym
box. And a very hard
and get my
round
gains
on the
back.
board for them. They still need to think about how they
What
shore
the
up that
fuck is
B
this?
side.
Mata's showing up.
So far,
Who's got a feet
that
cam
A
of
looks pretty
Mata?
solid.
As that slide backside, Rians deals with Buzz in a situation where Buzz comes out on top more often than
Was
not.
that Chronicle?
Getting those slide kills.
Why do I think that was Mata? Oh no.
The one to clutch up to win
That might have been
that
Chronicle
Lotus
low-key.
map.
Holy
Hands down
fuck.
for
I
Heretics.
saw an orange jersey with blonde hair.
Looking over towards the B side, and you can see
That might have been
Benji's
Chronicle. It makes more
actually just
sense.
Focus his trip over towards Market instead. Maybe further back on the side. He has to
I think that
vary
was
those
Chronicle.
setups round after round.
Recon's exchanged towards that A side of the map.
Flash peek?
Heretics go for a pure re-clear.
Yeah, Minibu dinked there, but it's a great pop flash out for the Yoru.
Yeah, that time it's not dense with util, it's just a swing to catch that lone player. And a
they lined
lineup
up.
for Woot. Free as it gets.
And Buzz and DH just decide to stay in lockstep with each other to their detriment. That really
That was Meteor
throws
Cypher
his
cam in
round
the
at
main lobby.
sharks for T1. Meteor now realizing, that's where this util is gone. Fair enough. Makes his way through. Sound Q off the cyber cage. And there'll be one in Stax' way. Well, one was relocated to B main after those kills came in on the A side.
Player standing.
Nicely
Wow.
held by Benji. Stax walks into the trip, gives
Instead
himself
of the
away.
up down, it's the
Into
side to
back
side.
A double swing. That puts Stax out of commission.
Convincing
Gets
rounds
Heretics
here.
one round away from parity.
That one felt like it was just over before it even started, honestly. But I think this is a good adjustment from Team Heretics over towards that main side. A bit lighter on util and more heavily focused on the gunplay.
Have y'all in the chat been playing Valor lately?
Amazing.
It still hasn't
We're
been.
so clean. Let's go.
And again, I like the sort of the movement of those tripwires by Benji after that 2K
Please rocket
from Woot.
your ult.
Of course, for T1, though, winning the pistol, winning that bonus has got their economy in a great position. So, despite 2 round losses in a row, they are able
Not
to
that
get
much, it
another
looks
full
like.
buy online. Very close to a lot of ultimates and playing with
The
some
replay
pace
system is
towards
awesome.
A.
It's out in the game.
The paranoia
Hold
has
on.
come in though at T1 and it's thrown him in a disarray.
Wait, how the fuck?
Showstopper just lands in their midst. DH taken low. Minibu thinks
Oh my
twice
God, he
about
got
trying to
out.
fight there solo in elbow. He backs up to the side. He's going to give this to T1.
And he can, right? Team Heretics have already accomplished what they set out to do. They got that opening pick. DH very
They have
low
your
on
ult. Do they
HP
invest
as
it for the
well.
side take?
The rest of the Heretics players on the road.
Oh, they're actually using it on
Minibu.
Minibu.
Going forward with the dimensional
Didn't see
drift,
him.
going to get all of this information.
Oh.
Great
Once he
answer.
gets into elbow,
He got all 4.
3 spotted.
Yeah, I mean, the noise cut there gets seen straight through by Heretics. They got the info on
What the
Follows
fuck?
him onto the side. 3 for him in the round. And Meteor left
That
on
was
the
an
outside
absurd
looking
CT
in.
to take.
Woot fallen by his hand, but this side is absolutely crawling with defenders. And eventually, Benji will be on the wrap.
I must wait a moment.
Only
Meteor
thing
has
I've been
no
playing
choice
with
but
is my
to
organic
simply fight for
chemistry
this.
molecule kit.
Taking his weapon out of the round,
W
virtually
student.
a non-option. Rians is peeking for this. Minibu off his contact. Would have stepped up where it required. We have an even
Organic
game
chemistry
for
hard as fuck
Heretics.
though, no?
Starting to get a feel
Isn't
for
that
the pace of play that T1
I didn't take
brought.
organic chemistry. That's like your senior year of high school.
Rians on the angle. Early fight from Heretics nets them that 1 kill. They back up and, you know, much like one of the prior rounds, T1 get that space on A, they noise cut, and they re-hit. A re-hit that, again, Heretics
But it's a
are
college
fired
level
for.
course probably, yeah.
T1 feel that they need to accelerate when the dimensional drift gets all of the information. And they
The guy on the left, I don't know their names, I'm sorry. He looks so bored.
Because of
He looks
it.
so
Obviously,
bored
Minibu
watching
as well.
this.
That's just a mental play.
This
I
idea
can't tell
though
if
of
he's
falling
bored
back
or
with a double duelist
or
comp
just,
and
like,
then
over it.
hitting with it to try and get value off those pops, off that offensive utility. Really throws T1 for a loop there.
Neil, is it Neil? Sorry.
Into lobby we go,
I
stacking
should know his
pace
name.
for T1. Their buy is not good.
Now Buzz is looking to get real deep backside with this Bucky. Play around that fast lane. Dimensional Drift going to go first. Ping out
5-man
these
B.
players, 3 of which are here from Heretics. Hunter's Fury even comboed with that drift.
He's going deeper. He's in Boba now. Can he emerge and make a fight of this? He emerges indeed,
The
and the
stun.
buck he claims Benji. Somehow it's Buzz though.
Buzz
It's
got
just
it.
pandemonium. He doesn't know where to look, so gets out to stay safe. T1 have gotten that opening kill, but still low on weaponry as they plant the spike.
Heretics are with 4 up and ready to take this retake. They're fortunate not to take any further casualties from that push.
Who does have a paranoia to get back in, could certainly hit multiple players. Everyone from T1 entrenched on the site itself.
Flash here as well for Miniboo. Plenty of utility for the retake
Oh,
now, and that is
what was
easy
that?
off the map. He tries to get in ahead of the game. It's not
Tough.
going to pay off for him.
2v3.
Rians again, fighting. Beautifully done by Heretics. With the better weapons, a patient retake after only losing the Cypher.
Rolled.
You can see that desperation, the realization
Bro,
that they
I
didn't
mean,
have enough control over the map to actually.
Sometimes
win
these
that
rounds
out.
are just
These are trying
too
to
chaotic.
leap into market for
Chat.
just
I mean, this
straight
one
to
wasn't
his
that
death
bad,
with
but
the
some of these
shorty
rounds
out.
are actually too chaotic.
And from there, multiple angle retake comes through from
It's
Heretics.
impossible to
Rians
get
just
everything.
Dispatching 2 of them and spawns, the rest of them flood through market.
Nice! Let's go!
Guys, T1's lack of map control really their undoing.
Such a big round. Look at all the ultimates used there.
Why
It's
did
like
Izu jump into
three even in
market?
the
Yeah, I'm
mix.
not sure. Okay, here's the full buy. That was like a half buy, it
Heretics
looks like.
navigated with
I'm still not
composure
very used to
and
the
get
UI.
their
Like, I'm
fourth
still looking for
consecutively
things.
Now in the lead.
Truthfully.
That was a half buy with multiple ultimates used from T1 in the conversion attempt. Buzz fast up mid, dark cover on the right so he can pass.
Oh my god, he
Smoke
got
eventually
him.
belatedly sprays Buzz down. He takes some damage for it, but damage done indeed.
What is the decision from
Omen's
Izu?
out.
DH's
You know.
backside. What on earth? Takes the isolated duel.
Alone. Virtually
Silva?
alone.
Silva's-
Rian's going to try and dig him
Oh,
out here,
Silva's
but it's
Yoru's behind
a
them.
lot of threat here for Heretics. Look at the
How's
player
he
back
alive?
in Boba.
Yoru.
Izu in a position to disrupt. Rians has to fight on multiple fronts now.
Oh
and he
my
has the
god,
composure
Rians
to
just
take
fucked
it
them right
away.
there. Rians
Two
actually
kills
just
for
fucked
Rians.
them.
Izu takes another hit
Oh
and
my
finally is
god,
brought
Meteor
down.
1v2.
Damaged by 3
I
separate
think he saw
players in the round.
both. Yeah, he knows
He's
both. He
Meteor
knows
out on the
both.
site, and God, he's got to expose himself to get this spike back.
The
Will he
spike
wrap
is in
around?
the worst spot ever.
Looks like that's
Will they
the
be
plan.
aware?
Up through market he goes. Woot and Boo. Not ready for it yet.
Not ready at
Meteor
all.
surely not. He's made a
Interesting.
quick push of this. Does he actually have a timing? Woot not turning his
crowd?
head around. Boo got to be spotted first. He'll be dealt with by Meteor.
Does he know he-
Now Woot aware of Meteor's presence, but both players have drawn
Off
a bead
angle.
on one another. And Meteor has to cut this up
Oh, he saw
piece
his
by
barrel?
piece,
Did he see his
expecting a
barrel?
wraparound
I think Woot
killer
saw his
from Woot,
barrel.
but That's not the case.
I think Woot saw his barrel,
Woot
no
is
joke.
holding his ground, and now Meteor's going to step out into that
Whiff.
sideline. But Woot
Whiff.
flips the first shot. A bit of a whiff now as Meteor tries
20.
to test him. An inch around the corner, and then duck back. Meteor going to drop down, made noise doing so though. That's information
low.
that Woot is certainly going to capitalize on. Knocked him
12.
down to 23. Then there's just no
10.
time. There's going to be a spike recovered. Meteor has to find Woot, but he is impossible to
He's
dig out of
sticking
his
it. Woot's
foxhole.
pushing.
There's enough time for a plant. Woot knows this. He has the
Off.
challenge.
Off,
Job done.
off.
Defuse guaranteed. Heretics to 5.
I feel like you could even see in that 1v1 how much these guys respect each other as
Javier.
players, mechanical stars.
What did I just watch? I mean, it was Ring Around the Rosie. I don't know.
30-second 1v1 goes down to 8 seconds.
Rians was the MVP this round, though.
And Meteor, Miniboo rather, the wild card of this team, right? Takes the timing out of the smoke top mid when he hears Buzz coming, knowing that he's the only player that can realistically stop T1 from getting into Boba. So he just sprays down, eventually finds what he was looking for,
Is
and
Benji the
comes
best
away
Fortnite
alive.
player ever? I don't know about
Rians
best player
has
ever,
been
but I know he was very very
steadfast
highly
as an anchor
regarded,
so far
like
on this map.
one of the
Again,
goats.
They're just holding
While
down
he was
back
competing.
sight. Somehow his life
I
was
think there's
just
some kid
always
named
worth
Peter
two,
Bot in
never a
Fortnite
one-for-one.
who's like apparently like
Such
unholy.
a problem, and there were players in B main pushing the site.
They were
Izu was
saying,
inside
I
Boba.
forget what
Rians
they were
could have been
saying. I
pushed
remember
from any
seeing
one of
it
those
like
angles
somewhere.
and
They're
still
saying
comes up
like
with the right answer.
versus LeBron James you can get like 1
Remarkable
point
not only that he did it
out of
then,
100 or
but how
something. I don't know.
regularly
But versus
we
Peter
see
Bot
this
you
from
wouldn't be
him.
able to beat him once out of
Feels like
100
as a player,
times.
so incredibly
Like,
well-rounded.
In regards to
Steps up
like
his
how
teammates, but also
mechanically
when
talented
time
he is or
comes and push
something.
comes to shove, he can take the 4 and take the round into his own hands.
His teammates
What's
who have
up,
just been
Sandy?
so quick to support him in these situations. The benefits of running double duelist. Miniboo
like you can
is
score a point versus
always
LeBron,
going
but
to
you
be
can't
able
get
to
a
teleport
you
right
can't kill
on
Peter Bot
over
once.
and help.
Meteor, of course, in that clutch, said that
There's a
Gen Z
clip of
Meteor
him,
was a killer on the loose, a bit of a loose cannon, so to speak. But now he's
Yeah.
Meteor 2.0, someone that makes the right calls, is patient, and
I
has the
don't know, I
game
don't
sense
know.
to back
I don't know
that aim
about
up.
that, but apparently he's like
Close
the best.
clutch,
I have
but
no
unfortunately
idea.
has to make noise.
Is
He
he
has to
cancelled
get the
right now?
spike and gives Woot the edge.
T1 now on the half buy in this round. gathered up towards
Are
a
you banned
main
from
early where
Fortnite?
Heretics have been pretty happy to fight, but a very different look from them defensively. Woot just having the judge playing backside. Buzz has been sliding there a lot,
banned
so
from
it is a
Fortnite.
little counterplay.
You can dig him out here with relay,
Hold on,
but
no judge.
not make a difference.
Oh, they're in.
On the side, a lot of noise made. Benji's the one
Wait,
that
they don't
steps
expect
up.
Woot at
People are
all.
aware that this play is now encroaching from either angle. They're going to be pinged out as well. Benji, no.
Yo, I feel bad for the observer because, like, you would think Woot's gonna get some kills
He's a
here.
player. He can shoot. DH, the unlucky one. Dealt with by the judge.
What a cheese setup. I mean, just cages that are placed
Okay,
for Benji,
so he's not
Woot can just
banned.
be
He spams
a little
slurs, but he's not
Kremlin
banned.
backside
I
with
see.
the judge behind the cages. That is so silly.
Bro, still cranking 90s all these years on.
Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Oh my goodness.
Benji.
Covers the side, throws a little theft in. Just in time to see.
Okay,
the push
what
out
players
elbow.
from what FPS has the best aim? Or like what shooter pros have the best aim?
Control, but it never happens.
Let's go.
Benji had that on lockdown.
6-3 now. 6 rounds.
Nah,
in
not
a
the
row. It's
shooter's
been an
name. You guys are
avalanche
saying Dong.
from Team
I'm
Heretics
saying the
Mountain.
game. What shooter game
T1
has the
struggle to
best
stand up
aim
against it,
pros?
but now at least they've got a buy to work with in a fast play on the A side. But Woot does
Oh my
it
God, that was
every
almost triple.
time. He just gets in the way, plants his feet, takes a fight. A Meteor is down, but there's still more to be done.
Buzz
Now Boo opts out of the fight in elbow.
Just blinded up, didn't have the opportunity onto Boo. Three
lot of
players
CS.
here from Team Heretics T1 are constantly finding themselves hitting into stacks.
And no one's looking at the owl drone, though. They've only got
They
eyes for
can't hit
Buzz,
him.
Who lights up the stage?
Yo,
Steps up, finds his third.
why doesn't Neon look
And
like
that's
he's
an overdrive.
invincible?
Well
Low
employed.
key. Like, it looks like they're not even
Benji
shooting
left.
at him. What the fuck?
Ponderous trudge across the map for the lone Cypher. It's T1. The side
Overwatch?
teaming with 4 of them.
That was Heretics having 4 players on
CS
A
major
site,
winner
and that
asked
was
us
not
chat which
enough
FPS
to
has best
stop
aimers.
T1.
I mean, I don't know
Looked
if it's
like Woot
CS.
was
I don't even
honestly
know how
gonna
you
get
compare.
away with a couple
Some people
more
were saying
back in
Apex.
main.
He has this habit of stepping
I
in the
guess
middle
it's
of
the
Buzz's
game that has
fast lane and
the-
just shooting the first player he sees.
It's the game where you have to use every
Benji now. To say it's a climb would be an understatement. Precipitous
style of aiming the most.
stood before
So
here,
like
and T1 are able to
flicking,
finally get
tracking,
themselves around back. You can see frustration on their faces, on all of them, on Buzz. Go for this
flicking,
fast play, and they look like
tracking.
they might have lined up there for
What
Woot
else
any other day.
styles of aim is
There was a
there?
flash thrown to support
I
as
guess
well.
crosshair placement? I don't know.
This was just a great all.
Not really. That wouldn't be
The
aim,
movement
really.
from Buzz, the swing in, gets the info on both. Isolate a kill. Isolate a kill.
Play off the clone as well. Stunning.
It's so sick.
Yeah, really slice the pie is the term that obviously we use. But challenging those angles one at a time.
Movement?
Team Heretics looking like they want to challenge A main yet again, and they've got a bunch of ults to do so, with Showstopper being the crucial one. Not going to be ripped though.
I like how I
by
said who
Woot.
has the
This is
best.
a fake.
You guys all
Most
started
of the
spamming Dunk.
attention here, I think, for T1 is a bit
You've
towards
got
B.
DH teleport all the way in spawn. Heretics are certainly
We gotta
aware
run a
that
game with
this
Donk and
could
see how
be
good he
his
actually
location
is.
of choice as the rest of the T1 side.
I think it's
opt to
all
get
talk.
through B main. You can see the gate crash going inside. What a
Oh
time!
my
kidding.
goodness. Does he expect the second though? Benji
Traded.
is at least there, but it's still a split. Look at the
Rage
B
Rocket
side.
on
That has
retake.
pulled everyone from Heretics off that side entirely, and now they're going to set
They're
up
gonna
a
push. Uh-oh. Flash?
They want to push for more. They want to take the fight to TH.
I like that
Flash out of
push,
the
but
smoke,
it didn't
no,
work.
it's going to be Boo and Rians that shut them down. This now puts Heretics at a numbers advantage, and Woot is on the wrap.
But that is a pacey flank right now from
Donk said he's never playing
T1 trying to
NAFPL
find elsewhere.
again.
What is the move?
I remember
Post
seeing
up
that
in
quote.
main is Meteor. He expects it. Stacks
2v2.
taking a duel.
The
Woot tries
flank?
to step up, and
Wait,
Meteor shuts him right
did he
on
hear him
down,
satchel
and
over
it's
the flank?
Rians
He
again.
must have.
Shock darts to work with, and Stacks is low and subject to them. The Meteor is going to be tucked here, sees
Good
Rians
tag.
coming a mile off. Pinged out by the cam. There's really just not enough time for Rians to make this happen. Stacks
Wait.
can step up, surely not. Surely not, we don't just stick
His
this
ult.
now. There's got to be an answer, and of course,
He can half it,
there's
though.
the
He can get back
Fury
on.
from offside. Rian's got it to half, but it's all he's going to get in this round.
Oh my God.
Collected. Stacks
Does Stacks
picks
just
up
know the
another for
time?
T1.
He just knows the timings?
Percentage play from Stacks. One of the
Well played, yeah.
long-standing titans.
I was worried about the
Korean
world
scene.
where he
Plays it
lasers
to
twice,
the numbers to the time.
lasers third time late, and he still gets
That is
back on.
very well done. Somehow,
Well done.
Rians again makes you a believer in every single situation that he finds himself in.
Fair. So
And
now.
at the end of it, it comes really down to the gunplay, which at T1's
job, guys.
core, that is where they excel. They were just such a DMy, scrappy fighting team when they won at Bangkok, and that is always an aspect of them that is so dangerous.
And they get themselves the double duelist
Baiting
matchup
the
that they're
fight.
looking for. You're really close,
Oh,
thrown out by both sides.
spams?
Meteor shot straight up mid.
Was that just spam through smoke?
Maybe
There's
above it?
cover there?
I feel like the smoke came later,
like
but I don't
so I
know.
guess there was some damage on him. He spams back. All right, and then DH
Another
just gets a
spam?
second on a mini move through the smoke. Was he pushing through? What is
They have
happening in
A.
mid? It's chaos.
This spreads Heretics so thin across the map now.
T1.
Back to A.
They've opted for a
Who's
fast pivot
inside?
towards A. Smoke up onto Link, so Buzz with some safety can get through onto this site. It's just Boo on the anchor. But Buzz is so crazy with the movement.
Big win there, though, for Boo. At least slows things down and then gets the heck out of dodge. Boo on the side still has
Nice
to fight
try.
with
What can you
That's
do?
the Izu special.
The signature
What?
look from him.
What the Rocket doing?
Speculates there with that showstopper and doesn't catch anyone.
Flank.
Benji being pinged, he doesn't realize
He
he's
knows.
walking. Well, he does realize, in fact, that he's walking
He
in the
doesn't
danger from
know.
Link as well, but Meteor finds the moment where Benji's back is turned. And that
That
is
shit
a
was
pretty
sick in his
frenetic
prime
back
bling.
and forth first half here of Sunset. T1 come out with 6 attack side rounds.
T1 really excelled when they were able to make these fast
Oh, it was full
pivots
spam.
around the map with the double
Counter
duelists.
spam.
Very close affair here. We're going to head to
Maybe
a
we
break
just
into the
walked
tie
through. What
game
the
after
fuck?
First half of Sunset.
I had timing?
Heretics now switching sides, of course, to the defense.
Who do we want to win? I had Heretics winning, truthfully. But yeah. I think I said I have Heretics, so yeah. But I imagine most people have T1 for their pick'ems. Actually, I have Heretics for my pick'ems too. Who picked this map? T1. The thing is that it was 6-6, right? Heretics have double duelists, so I mean, I think both guys do, right? Both guys have double duelist. So let's see. Stop playing this song. What's wrong with it? Am I doing shot call as well? I'm not sure what that is. Coinbase econ report. Rians has a 98? Holy fuck. All right, we're going live. Thrill of it. Thrill of it. Always pushing up the hill, searching for the thrill of it. I have not been reading my YouTube chat at all. Are we live on YouTube? Let me see. I mean, we are live. Let me see what they're saying. We got 5K people on YouTube that are chatting amongst themselves, really. We got How are you guys doing over there? Someone said, what's up, Unk? We don't want you here. I'm sorry. I deadass haven't read YouTube chat in days. You abandoned us.
Can't
But like,
take him in a duel.
I thought
It's
you guys
so
wanted
tough,
your own thing
even
over
for
there.
T1, who have S-tier shooters globally.
Let's run it back, folks. This
This
is Team
could go
Heretics
away.
still chasing that first global title, and this one, well, it's the only one that matters as far as they're concerned. T1, of course.
Nah, y'all are
had that
cool.
glory
You
on the
guys
global
do your
stage
own thing
before,
over there. I respect
But
it.
they're looking for the first
All right, here,
champions
we'll have
for
a
the Pacific
pistol.
region. First team from the Pacific to have 2 titles in the year.
They're just pushing into this crosshair of Benji right now, but he's too
Nice
short.
shot.
You ready for that, apparently, but the swing into the line for Izu gave him the edge. Rians here has to respect the relay.
Turn it off,
Backs
hold on.
but Buzz still once more asks the question of Woot. And there's a snappy answer from the Turk.
Feels like, frankly, things get disconnected there for T1. Was the plan to get out, to stay in? Buzz made the decision in his own right to just send it, but no one was really there to assist. So that'll even things up. As Heretics
Don't one-man
just,
spam, brother.
make their way towards this very open A site.
T1 want to group up, play death ball here in the mid. And this late explore. Boo has the utility to slow this up, to stall it, can even, God forbid, one-way this.
4-man flank chat.
make it challenging, but someone needs to sniff this
Silva's
out first.
sad as
Rians is gonna
fuck.
have his back turned as T1 emerge. Oh, that's brutal. Knife between the shoulder blades, and now T1 can quickly pounce on this A hit. This leaves Heretics in disarray. They're not quite ready for it, but Boo emerges.
Easy spam.
DH.
Stacks
And now
1D.
on the side, it's
Boo
Minibu
1v3.
alone.
Oh shit.
Boo has to do it solo as well. And Izu exits around with 3 snappy kills.
Heretics couldn't even break the trip. They were just getting stalled out by
Wait.
that. Pretty
We got
sick
set up,
mid-round
dude. That was
call
a
from
guaranteed
T1
6-7.
to accelerate that 4-man push down mid through tiles. Heretics had no idea what was coming.
And as the mid-rounder, Boo just decides it's just so unlikely that there's going to be a wrap from T1.
No fucking way,
T1 are
Bang.
getting the rounds on that attack side as well, Wyatt. They're throwing more and more deranged
Oh my
looks
God.
at Heretics.
But very fast, decisive decision-making within them, though. Which is, I think, the most impressive part of it.
Yeah, it was the timing I don't think that Heretics could have accounted for.
Do I know who this is?
I'd say that's an important pistol round in the context of this
Yeah.
series. We'll be putting it lightly.
The team really having
Nah, maybe, I don't
the
know.
best pistol round win rate, interestingly, in this. Both
It's
of them
probably,
sub 50%.
I don't know.
That strat looked like it was something that T1 just spun up on a dime.
Chat, who's in that Doki's emote?
That's all you need in matches like this. 2 teams with fantastic shooters that love to play double duelist. Match made in heaven for someone like Buzz, I'm sure.
Paranoia is big.
Ready to let this paranoia loose and swing out from Buzz. They're fighting together.
Oh, it's
and
easy.
cleaning up everyone.
Oh, it's
Beautifully
easy.
done.
Not easy, but
Confidence
easy.
there, of course, for DH to step out of the smoke. Paranoia was there to set Buzz up, and the rest, as they say, is
Oh, it's
history.
from Dexter, I see.
And what is the move from T1 on this bonus round? Are they going to go for another crazy aggro look? A push down mid like they did on the pistol round, perhaps? Some kind of trap play off the relay bolt with a flash from Izu, double their duelists up. What are the ideas here going to be?
Yeah, we're always looking for something early in the round when a double duelist team goes to defense. And we have 2 of them here. Pop into mid for Heretics. Izu tucked for now, might look for a timing, walks up. Spots Wood and a number of other players. Will be getting out now, door brought down.
He just teleports to now cover top mid. As Heretics are all grouped up here. Boo loosely watching over on that A side where your standard one-ways are getting cycled by the defense.
This is
T1 opt for a double push out of this smoke mid. Do they flash and stun? Yeah, they do.
Flash, stun, Paranoia.
Them just walking by and
Boo
getting
just
up mid, but
two-shot
Boo
them.
seems to be ready for this. That one smoke teases T1 out of hiding, and they look to
That
challenge.
did not work.
It's only a couple Bulldogs and a Sheriff now left for this specific team.
They tried to sync up the flash with a
Attacker,
Paranoia
defense side of
plus
map.
that relay bolt swing
I mean,
out.
both guys have double duelists.
Risk taken on the bonus.
But generally,
Can never be mad at that, honestly, but Team Heretics with just
slightly
far too many
attack. I don't
players in the
know. I'd say
vicinity,
it's
and
balanced,
Boo
but
just
slightly
lights
attack
them
probably.
up. It's all on DH. Backside with this Bulldog. Heretics have been doing a good
For
job
these
of
comps, it's
collecting
gotta be
wards on the
attack-sided.
past couple rounds too. That is of note.
There's a deep hold on B here and constant checks of mid by Meteor, so this shouldn't surprise T1 too much. Now this belated
Here's the
look
hit.
at the A side. We're down to 25 seconds in the round.
There?
Heretics do need to be expedient about this. Nothing though for DH to see.
What?
Oh my goodness, Meteor! Oh, he's throwing this into disarray. Rians was trying to put that spike down. Benji now going to look to try and take the fight,
close.
but DH is still healthy.
He did
Ready
both
for
of
the
them.
Every single person that shows up. Spike down at least. Boo, though, he's looking worse for wear. Everybody on Heretics getting a taste of it. And now Meteor wants to step up and get the job done himself.
One shot.
Back behind the box, Wood goes. Minibu at least have a swing off his
How's
contact
everyone else
inside
dead?
Stacks. Gives himself away, stepping forward. Minibu will remain tucked. There's
Oh,
no
the Boo
reason
Bros, the
to
Boo Bros.
overextend if you're Heretics.
Boo's still on such low
Imagine he
HP
sticks
at
it.
the moment.
He's looking, searching. Stacks gets to half and he's going to stick the defuse. Surely not!
Shot spinning.
Just in the nick of time.
Shot spinning. Yo, there's a world
Shut
though.
down as he went for
Holy
that
shit, that was
defuse.
kind of close-ish.
And Heretics come back. That was a bonus for
Close-ish.
T1.
Oh my god, it doesn't get closer than that. As soon as I saw him start spinning.
Imagine
oh,
the
no,
spin
no.
works.
How
Holy
many
shit,
times?
Forsaken.
How many
You know what the
times
crazy
have we
part is? That's the
seen-
same spot Forsaken did it to us in. That's the
You
same
just
exact
needed to,
spot. I mean, it's a little to the
turn
left,
DPI
but
up a little bit, get that to 10,000 and start going. I think he might have gone it.
I think you're pretty happy with that for T1.
Us?
That's your bonus there.
I mean, yeah,
a
me and
number of
you.
Bulldogs were committed into the round, and you went down 3 to 5 very early off that poke into mid.
No, certainly of note, Izu has picked up this operator for T1's first full buy, currently posted over on that B side.
Scanning ahead.
We'll have that gate crash all the way back and spawn to Get to A-Link with some haste, a spawn even. Buzz ready to play off the paranoia that DH has.
Yeah, these two have been dynamic here on the A side, but MIBR shuts.
Their trap setups are not looking good.
It didn't connect onto Woot somehow. How did he sidestep that?
Maybe he's just ahead of it in the end.
Solo
That's
push.
devastating though for T1. That's a lead now. They might be forced to concede.
More?
Somehow isolates one player amidst 5 of them.
God, he's so sharp. And he wants more.
Sticking around, but this is a dimensional drift. MIBR gonna go
Yeah,
deep.
another.
He gets 2 for that. That's big, and he's given T1 a real shot at this round. But that dimensional drift
Saw
will
them.
clear
Wait.
all of Elbow.
You didn't see them.
And set up this 2-pronged assault on the A side. Stacks.
Oh, his
The
timing is bad.
Benji knocked down to 47, but that's all he's going to get.
Damn.
Now it's Zizou with the operator, who's certainly going to be saving at this point. Meteor tried his best.
That's pretty bad.
With
They're
that
broke.
light little trap setup.
That's pretty bad for
Buzz
T1
taking
here.
Contact, paranoia. Man, if that hit Woot, have to think DH probably gets
I go for this.
there.
Nah, I don't. I save.
I mean, that's the volatility that gets introduced into this early round by T1, who always want to be popping a part of the map on defense. But if one thing goes wrong, if one
Thank you,
form
J4.
of util isn't lined up properly,
I appreciate you.
Heretics are going to punish you for that smallest of mistakes. They will fight you in much the same way. Look at how Woot was just walking out into the fast lane on his defense side.
My GF
Both
is sitting
these
on
teams
my
are
lap and
primed
watching
to
with me.
fight. They want to take those early
And
engagements.
she won't stop
They wanna
giggling at
prove
how nerdy and
that they've got the
pathetic you
better
guys are.
gunmanship.
She doesn't
It
understand
was a
Twitch
perfectly
chat.
fine defensive setup across the board for
W pasta.
T1, but Buzz losing that
Rigatoni.
duel.
W
And I
Rigatoni.
just need to see this from Root's,
W
Root's
Penne.
point of view.
W
Excuse me,
Penne.
What happened with the paranoia?
W
I'm just
Penne.
curious what that looked like from his point of view. That was really the critical moment of the round in my eyes.
MIBR, okay, it's
Okay, he did get it, but it was after.
He just is able to sidestep that.
I don't think it was a sidestep, but the paranoia came after.
Fact of the matter is that first kill comes off MIBR. He then gets flashed after it, but DH is left in a 1vx scenario.
Now the inroads for T1 on this round 17, where they're on the bad
One
fight.
off, one Bucky.
Operator saved by
Chat, what's
Izu.
your
Can he
favorite
find
pasta?
an
I like
opener with
penne.
that? And also Buzz having the Bucky, but one away from the overdrive. Already had that really sick 3-piece with the ultimate. We'll be looking to get
Spaghetti?
that active.
Well, okay, let's
And it's
go
him
up here.
double
No?
up with DH over on that A side again towards Elbow.
Just the clone this time around.
Meteor got one?
Meteor. We've been able to open up here with the Sheriff.
Buzz is about to get his ult as Heretics make this foray into the B side. They have to contend with Izu, unspotted by the drone.
Opposite
Back
here.
on the A,
One.
does get his, gets away. And now on the flood back
He's still
in,
here.
having the overdrive, this could absolutely be a round
Show
win
me
for
Silva.
T1 despite the bad buy.
Yeah, this is the operator held over into this round by
They saw
Izu.
his
It was
little
a wise
foot.
save in the end.
Saw his little
Stack's
toes.
just so much far ahead. So much more far ahead than the rest of the team gets caught.
MIBR.
Tagliatelle?
Much to work with. It's just a
I like
bucket.
it.
Smoke might assist him to some degree. First the relay bolt, then in he goes.
Bucky.
Around that dark color, but surely they've heard him here. The overdrive has come short.
Oh.
A short circuit here for the Neon.
Izu.
Izu is waiting there at the back of the side. MIBR's going to take a challenge. 20
He has to
health
be
on
aware.
Izu. MIBR now in the contingency and escape route.
Oh!
Got a kill for it, but now he knows.
He repositioned. He doesn't know.
Full well
Izu doesn't
where
know.
Izu is waiting. A clone will be thrown out. Izu has a flash to work with.
Imagine he
This
fake
feels
cloned
so
it.
slanted against the Yoru of Izu.
Time. He's going to
How
have
can
to
he
stick on the half.
possibly win this? Has
One,
to connect this off shot
two,
right now on the
three,
MIBR swing.
peek.
MIBR patience, knows he's got time and makes the swing, sees the knee. MIBR, crucial 3K in that round. And Izu an adventurer no more apparently. Once more, Heretics get their nose out in front.
Bides his time perfectly. Buzz going for that overdrive too late. If he had already popped that on the entry back in, he might have gotten a kill there, maybe even 2. And prior to that, Izu gets the kill and gets out, but then Stacks positions back in the site before anyone else was there to assist.
Dude, the thing with Valorant is
Just
that
a
since
couple
there's 3
little
events
errors
a
from
year, if you
T1
just
add
start
up in a
heating
round
up
that they could have
and getting
converted with
momentum
a
during an
bad
event,
buy.
you can
Now
win,
they don't
right?
even have the cash for this operator. It's all rifles on this one.
The wave of ultimates from TH is about to crash down on them as well.
Like,
There is a heck of a lot in the arsenal for Heretics. Notice the Cypher util again.
for starters, I feel like it's way harder to have an
Looks like they
era.
want to keep it simple in a round where they have 4 ultimates. Just slam into this B site.
I'm just trying to think about,
There
like,
it
what
is.
if Valorant had
Showstopper
12
pops
events a
straight
year?
away. We're trying to get in there. Letting the TP come out. Where does
Rocket?
DH find
The
himself?
Rockets have not
Open
been
now, ready
hitting.
to reinforce. It's only Meteor left in the site. Can he do anything as the sole anchor? Easy's going to get in now as well. He can play off this. The flash is good. Relay board is
Oh,
there.
God.
And Izu emerges
Oh, God.
with the shorty. It's DH following up on it.
Rian's got 2?
Somehow. keeps Los Niños in the round, and they have a spike to deliver elsewhere, I see.
How does Izu get away with this? Every single dimensional drift, he pops out with the shorty for one. Now Boo is isolated on the site. Rian's isolated in mid. This timing against Buzz could be everything.
Izu might see him.
This onto Izu.
He's not looking. He didn't look towards bottom mid, but Buzz at least has
Ooh,
able to recover.
1v2.
Just a whiff shot there on Izu for Rians.
One smoke, 2 TPs.
Now Boo, man, a few words.
With shots and Rians in the same sentence, that doesn't add up.
Izu low.
Can't really do the math on that one, but it just happened. It's all in the hands of Boo, the IGL.
He's gonna peek.
Sees Buzz first. Breaks up the 1v1.
Oh,
T1 at the same time.
Izu low.
They've got to go for the spike. Izu again has to clutch from low health. Gets it to half. Boo. Does he have a sense for this timing? Izu out.
Wow.
A few words, but clutches that when it counts.
Well
Boo
played,
gets
well
Heretics
done.
ahead by 2.
The unlikely hero for this Team Heretics side. A squad with some of the best
You
shooters
one-tap
in the
both
world,
of
but it's
them.
their IGL Boo, who wins out the 1 versus 2 after it was Rians, his teammate, that whiffed. That is outrageous. I mean, after the exit early in EMEA Stage 2, Boo is asked, coming into this
That's a
tournament,
big clutch, bro. That's
how he
prime Boo
feels
right there. That's
in
prime
terms of his
Boo.
confidence, and he said that his level right now, he feels is the best he's ever had in his career as a player. Right now at Champions.
And that decider match.
Maybe he's right.
Back in 2024, when Meteor's team were knocked down to the lowers by Heretics, Boo actually top fragged that
Prime
game.
Boo.
Another game where he absolutely ran away with it. The kind of guy who said he's happy to play his life, happy to let his teammates take the spotlight. That is an important clutch. And once again, T1, the lead that they amassed from winning another pistol round, is snapped in 2.
They had such a sick flood into backside as well. The way that Meteor was just playing around Pillar, his cages, waiting, and then paranoia from DH with the dimensional drift. T1 just flood back in. They get the kill onto Miniboo backside. Woot gets a trade. Then the classic pop out with a short.
How's the money?
Izu gets one. It looks like
Not good.
was coming up.
4 in a
T1.
row.
But then somehow still wrangled back by the European side, who are so close to making it into the playoffs of champions. They just need 3 more rounds on the board. And surely this one has to be a gimme. It's up
Let's
against
see if T1 got any more
majority
fight in them.
Sheriffs, 1 hero guardian for Buzz. They need to convert this. Heretics' economy really isn't off the ground either. So they are in, some level of danger, even if they just drop a lot of guns on this round.
Still fledgling. They want a clean round win if they can get a Meteor.
Wow.
That one could have gone either way.
He's good for his one.
40 HP for Woot. He is susceptible to just a Sheriff body shot from someone else now.
Nice.
Some serious B control assumed here by Izu. Well and truly pushed up into the lobby. Rians is going to have his wits about him here.
And he still has the gate crash active back in Boba, but it's, I was going to say, it's expiring soon. So now he just needs to straight up get a kill.
Oh my god.
He's able to take a kill. Flash around the corner. This guy
Woot's
does
low.
Rian steps up though and finally shuts Izu down. But
This is a
damage
big
has been
round
done.
here.
Dark cover now over main. So Heretics don't feel like they want to
They're going
get
back
out
to A.
onto the site right now. Man, I was just
Will Dick go
waiting
back?
to see if he was going to connect one of those body shots on
He
the
will.
Woot, who was
Then he's one. Then he's
scrambling,
one
just
here.
mashing
He
at his
needs
keyboard
one.
to stay alive.
The H has got such good intuition though for this swing back across the map for Heretics, so much so that he's gotten himself in the site in advance.
Now here's that Cypher util. Going to take a moment. The rotates are here, but he's going for it.
Woot may not be connected though onto by this.
Got all 3.
Paranoid up.
He has all 3
DH
info.
cannot convert. Benji does take a bit of damage through the wall, but that's not enough.
He's bought time though. His teammates are here.
Tag.
There's 15 seconds to plan.
Here it is out of Elbow. They're going to go. Hunter's Fury from
So bold.
The TH is in the back of the side.
Oh
Benji
my
for 3.
god. Oh my
Heretics.
god.
They navigate some extremely dangerous, extremely rocky ground.
They had a good chance there. They had 3 guys. Let's see the replay. I want to see Benji.
Direction just threads the needle. He's dodging everything. How on earth did he live for this?
What?
long? He was fully blinded in Elbow. DH couldn't connect. That was ridiculous.
Wow.
And
Everyone's turning up on Heretics, taking turns. Do you want pause? Do they have pause left? I don't
It
know.
was like some level of divine intervention, keeping
Oh, they have no
alive,
pauses.
and
They have no
Heretics
pauses. You can
alive
see it
in
right
that
here.
round to bring them to 11.
Team Heretics economy stimulated after that round, but still 2 more away from that valuable series win and qualification to playoffs. Buzz is pinged out, but
Stun
already
gone.
retreated back to the site.
Heretics have just baited out very important utility. That's a relay.
What
and
the
Paranoia
fuck?
gone, but Meteor
What
catches
the boo?
on the offense, getting up mid. as the pivot.
He tried to like make A pressure and TP. Oh no. Oh no, flawless. Jinx. Oh my god.
T1.
He tried making A pressure and then TPing to the B split. Yeah, I mean, look, there's a world. There is a world.
Meteor is just
Meteor is here.
cold in this situation. Reads out to Boo and then takes the timing out of the mid smoke.
MC. It looks silly, but there's a world where he gets by.
Deletes Benji. One of our two-time global event winners for a reason. The only one from Pacific and one of the only 8 in the world. Meteor has just been one of the all-time best aimers we've seen.
Now T1 have to talk as well, so it could be good for them.
Now lead this T1 team to be the first Pacific team to win a Champions Trophy. Should also just complete the insane three-peat of trophy wins for Pacific this year, by the way. All of them. I think he's really the guy who has ushered in this Pacific era of dominance. You know, it began last year, Genji wins Shanghai. They had a dip at Champions, and then this year it has just been all gas for the region. It starts with him at Bangkok, Paper X follow-up at Toronto. And now one of those teams from this region just gunning to go for this three-peat.
The depth is insane, right? To see a team like Genji not even be here, despite how scary they were looking, of course, out in Toronto. But when one Pacific team falls, there's always another ready to take its place. RRQ still very much in the mix as well. Still a dangerous prospect if they can find a way into playoffs. Right now it's Heretics, 2 rounds away from that very qualification.
What up, Tyler?
You mentioned the economy was still fledgling in that previous round. Who's only got really a stinger now to work with this? T1 can fully invest.
And if Team Heretics lose this round, they are going to be sent down to an eco. This is worth 2 for T1. This is must win. This is their map pick.
Okay.
It's their chances at playoffs
Full
right now
buys,
to get
off
through
a
this
pause.
bracket on the line. Buzz going to just delete that clone, not followed up on.
Stakes for this match.
The fuck was that?
Are at peak. As high as it
Is that for the cam?
The economy was good enough for Izu to get this operator online. He's controlling towards
Meteor?
T1 just
Spam.
posted up.
How does Meteor know he's hacking?
He's gotten into his little corner, but he's very low. Sees a little bit of Meteor's hack there through the wall. And now BH down. He finds his way. He had 2 players looking straight at him.
Nah.
A little with smokes, and he's still
L call by the coach. Low key L call. Bro said walk B and pop out. They got rolled.
5 from T1. That was the economy on the line for Heretics. It's cracked.
Staring down the barrel of an eco. Next round.
They got freaking rolled.
Minibu perhaps hoping to keep a hero rifle in his hands for round 22. A round that, if unsuccessful, would see T1 even up this game at 11-11.
They got no money now too? Oh yeah, you're right.
You know,
They're actually
I wonder
broke.
if to some extent Heretics just felt like they should hit B because there was some aggression shown down A main, that maybe that was an opportunity to get in. But if that was the case, misread on the situation. T1 had 3 players prepped and ready to lock down that B site. And of course it helps when Meteor just gets that instant spam kill as well, though it's tough to get through that B choke point with a lot of players. It's pretty narrow, and if there's a smoke down, it is an easy lane to play from stairs and just spam right into the choke.
Yeah, that's even with most of the Cypher trips being placed in market and sort of top mid now because they're so easily cleared by that Sova dart. Even so, I wonder what the composure's like there for Heretics, because it felt a little.
Stop making fun of you. We are the second best wildcard this year, and it took these players work and dedication to stand next.
Round number 22 has managed to keep
for real
a hero
teams
rifle
from real
Heretics, but
regions.
the rest of them have to pay the piper.
This is a step for EU to be recognized as the best wildcard region. This pasta fucking sucks.
Spray down from DH. Just good anchoring as a team. It felt like Heretics really did get funneled into that 3-man setup. And now it's 4 Sheriffs. Hero Vandal saved by Miniboo. Still up against this op of
It's
Izu.
Nico.
I think really the most
11-11 on the cards.
How many players are nearing ultimates?
Yeah.
There's the potential for them to be
Taking
used
that.
here if Heretics collect a couple kills with some clean headshots off these Sheriffs. But more than likely,
We
it'll
go
just
third
be
map or
built into
no?
an insane next round where teams are tied at 11.
No comment.
And we've got the full buys.
I don't want
That
to
one
change
is
the
gonna
destiny
be
of the game.
Extremely explosive.
But it's pretty obvious if
insane
we are.
position from Izu
If you
right
know,
now.
you
This
know.
Gatecrash
That's all I'm
just
going to say.
expired, so he has to send out another that's going to go towards that A-Link side, which is quite fortuitous given all of the
Fortuitous?
Heretics
What the
are
fuck?
in A main. And
Nah, that
DH
just pissed
is about
me
to
off.
find out about that.
could play off Buzz here. Paranoia for DH and Buzz. They've played perfectly on this angle. Combined nicely.
What?
Buzz unaffected, but MIBR ready for a
It
swing.
looked like Buzz got possessed.
Paranoid.
He just runs in.
It looked like Buzz
dry.
got possessed, literally.
He just ran in, no support. That's one gun down and one gunman. Heretics would love to recover.
No
They wanna
TP.
start the round at all. Wood there putting the right for the work. But
Oh
DH,
my god. Oh
well,
my
he makes up for it. Awkward
god.
start to the round.
Oh my
Meteor at 23 and
goodness.
15 will finish the job. That could have gone.
Meteor
south
and De are
really quickly.
carrying.
Oh, they were living on the edge in that round, narrowly pushed off the cliff, but saved by Izu picking up that fight in lane, and then DH
Wow.
getting right into backside.
Wow.
Meteor from spawn. Woot popping that ult, but getting denied instantly. So now they're lacking that on the buy round, and they can't fault
Another
Woot for
pause?
trying to go for
Uh-oh.
it in that situation, really. But
Low-key, since they started pausing,
that
it's
has
been downhill.
resulted in a lack of a showstopper on round 23 for their full buy. And what's going to be a, full economic commitment from them as well.
Timely moment to make use of this timeout. The last one remaining for Team Heretics. And now will be the time to throw a look at T1 that they're not ready for, that they've not seen yet. Something surely involving this dimensional drift from Miniboo, or even Boo once again, to take up the mantle. Go for a crazy TP. Something that maybe gets some heads turned. We've seen the DH TP into Heretics spawn when T1 were on the attack side. Now, it doesn't exactly smack of Boo's
Imagine they walk
style,
B again, no way.
but he did go for that aggressive solo play up top mid, tried to TP towards Boba. We know he's got it in him.
I was going to say,
So why am I yawning if I just woke up?
We haven't really seen Heretics try to exploit top mid and actually go for some kind of big wrap execute at any point. That's
I
not
just woke
been
up. True.
in their playbook up until this, as far as I remember.
Now it is Heretics economy still. It's struggling. If there's any round that you give your full attention to in this series, it's probably this one, folks. Round 23. These teams are even.
How many hours did I
It's about
sleep?
to get hot and heavy.
I don't know. It was one of those sleeps where I feel like I was awake, but I was sleeping as well. It was like half awake, half asleep, you know?
Izu, operator,
Or it's
ready
like-
to post up towards B main.
I remember laying there doing
Okay,
nothing,
Crash
but I
to
remember
escape all the way
sleeping at
towards
some point
Boba.
too.
And of course, I am just
I don't know how
waiting
long
in
I laid there with my eyes
breath to
open,
use his
though.
ult and kill someone with a shorty, as seems to always be the case.
Get ahead of the trip.
Eyes closed. They're doing the same strat on both tack pauses? What are we cooking?
Straight into enemy territory. Still Kent at the back of the side.
I mean, brother.
To take contact as Izu knows there's already Heretics players on their doorstep, and Wood doesn't even ring the bloody bell. He's here to throw down.
Wood?
Stacks paranoid, has to take a beat. DH also with a smoke in his way. Heretics haven't been able to plant. They don't have the space here, but they ping Stacks out.
Stacks has
and
no
they've
help.
taken out of the game.
Wait, it's the two heroes.
Now Meteor and DH at the
De
TP4
and
has
Meteor.
been pinged out. Wood, though, fully aware of this. Now they can make use of that info.
Oh my god.
Still in this now. 2v1, but Boo's position is going to be revealed.
And Meteor gets the info off that neural theft. 70 HP, doesn't have a chance. Down. It's intuition from Boo.
Unreal timing there from Boo. And yes, an important round win for Heretics. Match point now comes up, but it was costly
What a
for them,
genius
Wyatt.
call by the
They
coach
spent
of Heretics. Holy fuck.
Only take 2 guns out of this round.
An insane
Fucking
play
cinema.
from Izu. Takes that shot in the cage, but he was just too scared to go for an aggro
Dude,
play. Out of
they
the
almost got
dimensional
both of them there.
Sub 10 HP. T1 try their best to flood backside, but Heretics
Did he say
are ready
Bubba?
for that
Let's go,
flood.
Bubba?
That's the win con of the double duelist comp
He said,
on
"Let's go,
defense.
Daddy."
You want to be flooding back into these sites, so they wait on the plant, they fight together, and they deny the re-entry from T1, who have to rally on this final round to stay in the game on their map.
Did he
Bring
not
it
say
to
that?
OT,
All right,
or
my
they'll be
bad.
knocked down to the lower bracket.
Stacks pinged out, but no risk of Hunter's Fury from Heretics just yet. They'll walk away. Again, it's Izu who wants to take contact here right in front of B. And in the meantime, look at this mid-control. Miniboo deep, tucked up in courtyard corner. Smoke to top mid to imply a potential split on B. Buzz knows he's about to get his doorbell rung too.
What is with these doorbells getting
Now
wrong?
Izu can post up in B main. That drone gives a space for the operator to position on a more deep angle. Heretics pivoting
Dana,
towards this A side. When the dark cover one-way fades, it's time to use that drone. T1 are patient at the moment.
Say what?
See the trip set up here
I got
for
nothing.
Meteor to
I
punish
got nothing to say.
any fast play.
And with no noise in B main, T1 are expecting this foray towards the A side from Team Heretics, and they are correct. Everyone on the European side stacking up over there. No ults to play with at the moment, outside of Benji, maybe an opportunity for that neural theft late, but nothing to get into the site with, and there's trips on either lane. One broken.
Still the ones in halls, though, when DH has that cheeky little high ground spot, but has maybe given away his position as the clone is handled. Recon on the site, avoided by all of T1. Still, there is DH from that same spot.
Damn.
Good catch. Paranoia comes
4v5.
12 seconds to plant right now.
Minibu trying to get across the site. Spike in the hands of Rians now. He should find a safe place to plant at the back, and T1 are going to allow this. He's going to play for retake.
Buzz, one kill will have the overdrive. T1 are stacking up towards spawn. DH still with that paranoia. Hasn't let it loose yet, but Heretics want to fight forward into Link. They want to take the fight to T1.
Minibu wants a timing here. Going to try and go after the solo.
They're in.
Rians at the back of the site. Ping down
They're
the
in.
Recon now. It's about to get messy. Rians backside.
That smoke is so good. That almost smoke is so good, GG. It's over.
DH in
It's
trouble
literally
behind
over.
the smoke. Stacks gets himself a better rifle. Manages to take care of the Recon as well. Around the corner we go.
Oh, what a spin around.
Youngster up from Academy.
Damn.
DH
Heretics win 2-0.
On the other side of the
Heretics are back? Qualified to playoffs?
He's taking account of his presence, and there's just not enough time here for DH. Minibu here can get to the spike, shows up.
W stats, W stats.
When they say
GG.
all it takes to start a revolution is the whispers of heresy. Los Niños
Holy.
have advanced to playoffs at Champions 25.
And they're able to do it in just 2 maps, stealing away Sunset
NTC1.
from T1 in this
Heretics are looking
first
back.
European team to make it into the playoffs in Champs 2025 on home soil in Paris. And a bit of revenge against Meteor from last year. The second time in a row they've been able to best him since he defeated them in that Shanghai finals. Heretics still on the journey to win a global trophy of their own. And so far in Champions, it's been
No
all
faker,
gas,
no win?
breaks from them.
The fuck?
They look phenomenal.
Wait,
Even if
didn't
you go
T1
back
lose
to
in the
Lotus,
World
just
Qualifiers
the individual play,
as well?
the form that Wu was in today,
Oh,
outrageous,
no.
of course. Rians as well. But the way that they're using their utility together, the team play.
Oh, they
it's
made
just
it in the next
top to
rounds?
bottom
They won today?
fantastic.
Meteor
Oh.
looked incredible for
They really
T1
still
Wyatt.
qualified?
6 first bloods. And this is again
They won versus
not the
DK?
first time that Heretics have
Who the fuck's DK?
all the way to Champions playoffs. He'll have to wait for another bite at the apple. Still another chance for them to advance from this group. But this one, this is gonna
IDK?
sting.
The coach Neil Zinho said, if you give them a day to prepare, they'll be good. A week, they'll be very good. 3, they're going to be unbeatable. And so far,
Damn one.
he's right. That time off between crashing out of EMEA stage 2
Damn
and
one,
the beginning
Kia.
of this tournament in Paris, they have
You call them
leveled
DK?
up. This Heretics team are rejuvenated, and they're firing on all cylinders.
I send it down to Lou down on the stage for our Verizon post-match interview with the one and only Minibu.
Damn. 2-0? Did you guys predict that? I said 2-1. I mean, Heretics are back.
Pourtant, dernier seedième, et les Heretics sont les premiers Européens à valider leur place en playoff.
That boy, Minibu?
Congratulations, Minibu, for making it
What he got
to
in his hand
playoff,
there?
and thank
Is that
you
a
for
chicken?
joining me. The first question I want to ask you is, we've seen, like seed 4 teams traumatizing the whole tournament since you guys arrived. So I wanted to know, do you think it still matters, or is it even an advantage for you to regain that status of underdogs again?
I mean, I think we are doing good when we are underdogs. Like, that's how we played the last year. And yeah, I mean, people doubt us constantly. Once we have one lose, their voice has gone, I mean, but it doesn't matter how people think we are. It just matters how we in the team think about ourselves. So
W.
We are thinking good. Like, we are, I think this is
Oh no, this answer's getting long.
Prime.
This answer's getting
in the whole
long.
2 years.
Yeah, in terms of mentality, I think we can see that too. Definitely. Donc, première question, on a vu les seeds 4 absolument rouler sur le tournoi depuis le début de la compétition. Donc, est-ce que pour Minibu, ça veut toujours dire quelque chose, ce seeding, ou est-ce que c'est même un avantage d'être seed 4? Et ben, il le dit, on est historiquement meilleur quand on est underdogs, et je pense que ça se voit. On est à notre prime en termes de mentalité avec l'équipe, et on s'en fiche un petit peu de ce qui se dit sur nous. Second
I'm
question,
French.
on a personal
She got
level,
it
I
down.
wanted to tell you that we can see, your improvements from this year, both as a player and also as a person. But I wanted to ask you the question, on which aspect do you think Minibu, you, Domi, has improved the most starting from 2024?
I mean, as a person, I think
Honestly,
I
good
became more
questions.
resilient. Last year it was tough for me mentally, but I think this year I'm doing way much better. and I think I have more calm and like I just improved of understanding about the game and picking the fights when I need to do them or
Discipline.
not do them.
Yeah, decision making also. Definitely, I agree with you on that. Donc, deuxième question. On a vu son amélioration à la fois en tant que joueur et en tant que personne. Et il le dit, du coup, de quoi est-ce que tu es le plus fier? Et ben, je trouve que je suis devenu plus résilient. J'ai aussi un petit peu plus de game sense. Je sais quand il faut prendre des duels et quand il ne faut pas les prendre. Et je pense que ça se voit clairement. And making it to playoffs means you guys might get a little time to enjoy Paris. So I wanted to know, like, do you have any plans? Anything you want to try so far or maybe that you want to see?
I mean, we've already went sightseeing like 2 or 3 times. Paris is like really good. It's better than expected.
Better than expected.
And I think we're gonna go to Disneyland.
Disneyland? There's a Disneyland in Paris?
Team. I've never been to any Disneyland, so I'm really excited.
Wait, how's Disneyland in
It's going
Paris?
to be a nice experience too, and you need to get some good French food too on a friendly advice. Donc dernière question, faire les playoffs, ça veut dire avoir quelques jours off. Donc qu'est-ce que vous avez prévu? Est-ce que tu as prévu de faire des choses? Aller à Disneyland en équipe et on verra si le team building arrive à carry les teams Heretics en playoffs. Thank you very much, Domi. Congrats again for this massive victory. And now we're gonna discover in a few who will take their spot in playoffs between Fnatic and MIBR.
Okay, is there? Okay, let's search this up while we wait for this break here. Wait, let's hear this.
Let's go! I mean, I played them like a bull. Like, you know, like, tack, tack, tack. Good job, bro. I don't know what it's happened. Like,
Kristen, it's being worked on. I'm still waiting to hear back.
Oh, let's go!
It doesn't seem like a this week angle though. I don't know.
Let's go. Thank you, guys.
Or like it doesn't seem like well, it could be this week. Today's Saturday, right? What is today? Today's Thursday. Holy fuck, I'm off by a lot. That's sick. That's sickening. All right, I'm gonna run ads. It doesn't seem like a this week angle. I don't know if they'll work over the weekend. Basically, with the business line, they said they're trying to figure out the configuration. They're gonna get back to me for scheduling an appointment. Okay, top Disneylands in the world. Tokyo Disney Sea, number 1. Obviously, this is an opinion-based article. Tokyo Disneyland, number 2. Hong Kong Disneyland, number 3. Epcot. Wait, what? Magic Kingdom. This is in Florida, right? No, this is not only Disney. Hold on. Okay. Number 1, Tokyo Disney Sea. Number 2, Tokyo Disneyland. 3, Disneyland. Where the fuck is this? Paris is number 4 on this one. This is Cali, I see. Cali's number 3? Wait, no, the Disneyland in Cali is nice. That's true. The Six Flags in Cali is... Or was this, no, it was Universal. Sorry. The Universal in Cali is not worth it. Well, when I went there. The Universal in Florida is so fucking good. I think Universal is the best theme park for sure. No, the Disney in California is good. But the Universal is not. Yeah, Universal in Orlando, Busch Gardens. I don't know if that is, if that's Universal in Orlando, but yeah. Six Flags is cool. Six Flags is cool too. Not in Cali though. I don't think the Cali at Six Flags is good. You gotta go to Florida for the amusement parks, at least in the US. I think Florida has the best amusement parks in the US, like Orlando. Best PNJ in town? What's PNJ? Busch Gardens is close to Tampa. It clears all the parks in Orlando. Oh, it's a different city with different parks? Heretics beat both Bangkok Grand Final teams. Good observation, Chill Vibes. That's true. They beat G2 and T1. I mean, this is very impressive. They 2-0'd both of them. Heretics are making a run, bro. This is a team that's been slept on. But to be fair, they've been so hot and cold, but they're also coming off the EWC win. I feel like their seeding is like bait. Also, I feel like G2 got fucked by getting them first. Like, sure, you got to beat everybody, but G2 #1 seed, first match versus Heretics, like, doesn't feel very, you know? Slept on, they won $1 million EWC. I know, but I feel like coming into the event, they haven't been like as highly regarded as they should be. But maybe they have, and I haven't heard. To be fair, maybe they have been. They haven't. So that's what I'm saying, though. That's why I feel like they're slept on. MIBR Fnatic. I mean, I will be shocked. I will be shocked if Fnatic don't 2-0 this. They look good. G2 out yet? Sadly, not yet. That's crazy work. Not yet's crazy work. Kayak bounce back game. That's the crazy part for Fnatic. Kayak didn't play that great and they still won 2-0. Like, he had a sleeper. But they still won. A rare sleeper, yeah.
Up to you, so
no, I was interrupting you. I just messed it up, and
it wasn't an interruption. I was giving him space.
Yeah, and I messed it, and it didn't work the first time, and it's just.
Yeah, do better.
It's okay. Let's talk about this match because, of course, a bit of a lot of history. So talk me through, you know, the Aspas versus Fnatic lore.
I mean, this one goes all the way back, right?
I know elimination games start tomorrow, right?
Yeah, it was 2023. Of course, lock-in being stolen away from Aspas, the last possible moment on Icebox by that guy on your screen, just dancing on him. But the last laugh, of course, was at Champions with Aspas taking that one while on Loud.
Yeah, and to see, I mean, obviously it's just one
Should we
player,
keep working on our French chat?
Between what some people think to be the greatest to ever touch the game and against such a prolific, like, winning is just part of Fnatic's DNA, right? You go through roster iterations, this, that, and the such, and it seems like they're constantly in this position.
There's a lot of no's, actually.
Flirting with the idea of lifting a trophy, and so this is just such a fun matchup, and to get it here is a blast.
Yeah, and the wild thing as well, Fnatic have been, you know, reevaluating themselves, making roster changes over the years since the last face-off. Aspas has been doing that on his own, wearing different jerseys, you know, going to Leviathan, now going to MIBR. He joined this team that had never done better than a 9th finish in Americas, and to instantly make this team a top 3 team in Americas. And now he's been able to bring his team here to Champions to try and get revenge.
Yeah, he did send Fnatic home, you know, at Champs. You might be thinking, is there a revenge?
Difficult to talk about what you need. Use point chaud. Ready? Let's dive in. J'ai chaud. J'ai chaud.
J'ai chaud. J'ai chaud.
J'ai froid. J'ai froid.
J'ai froid. J'ai froid. I don't want these.
Bien. Je pense que c'est une bonne idée. Je pense que c'est une bonne idée.
Je pense que c'est une bonne idée. Now we need a new video.
Want to speak real French? Come.
French, but there is a twist. Started. First is bonjour.
Bonjour.
Hello.
I know that one. Next.
Bon après-midi.
I don't want that.
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir. Bonsoir.
Good
Bonsoir.
evening.
That's easy, right? Bonsoir.
Bonsoir. Bienvenue.
Bonsoir. Bonsoir.
Good evening. Welcome. Bonsoir. Good night.
Bonsoir.
Bonne nuit.
Bonne nuit.
Bonne nuit. Good night. Friend. Enchanté de vous rencontrer.
Enchanté de votre... Nah.
Nice to meet you. Comment vas-tu? How are you?
Comment vas-tu?
Comment vas-tu?
Comment vas-tu?
Comment vas-tu?
Comment vas-tu?
How are you?
Comment vas-tu? Bonsoir. Comment vas-tu?
Ça fait longtemps.
Bonsoir. Comment vas-tu?
How are you? You. Comment vas-tu? Comment vas-tu?
Comment vas-tu? Bonsoir. Comment vas-tu?
How are you? Ça fait longtemps. Comment vas-tu?
That's what she's saying, no? Let me see.
Vas-tu?
Tush. Tush.
How are you?
Tush. 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 Bonsoir. Comment vas-tu? Bro, I'm saying it how she's saying it. You guys are saying she's wrong? She's saying tush.
Comment vas-tu?
Tush. She is wrong? Well, what the fuck is this video? 1 million views. Let's see if they say it in the comments. You really? Oh, people are roasting her. These guys have crushed her spirit.
Est-ce que tu as remarqué son gène mais de nouveau dans ce rang de commentaires. N'importe. Excusez-moi. Pardon, excusez-moi.
Pardon, excusez-moi.
Pardon, excusez-moi.
Pardon,
J'ai
excusez-moi.
besoin d'un renseignement.
Jesus Christ, that we're just starting off like that?
Où est le dépôt? Pouvez-vous me... J'aimerais commander un... me rendre. Le guichet, c'est le mari. Je réussis. Je rends une les clés. Je voudrais annuler ma réservation.
Oh, this seems too advanced, brother. I'm not gonna lie.
Every say move on to une maman for that. Okay, say that.
Bonjour à artist word already word. Comment?
Bonjour. Ordinaire. Ensemble.
Bonsoir. Fuck, I forgot how to say how are you. Something touche. But apparently that's wrong.
Mais ça va.
I mean, these videos are... I need, like, just words, dog. What is all this shit?
Hey, you. So you've decided to start things like salutation. In French, you probably already know that, is bonjour.
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 Bonjour. It literally means good. Bon. Practice jour.
Bonjour.
Jour, the last letter is a bit tricky. You'll have to practice bonjour. That's hello. What about in the after?
Wait, we can't hear. They don't have the audio. W interview?
So the hate watch power was too strong, I heard. You know, like Pujan physically cannot see two of his former teammates on the screen at the same time. So yeah, he came in and sabotaged us. I don't know if we're gonna get that clip again, but it's kind of cool to see that two players, they could have been teammates.
Yes.
They could have.
Afternoon. So in English, we can say good afternoon. Good afternoon. But in French, can we say bon après-midi? Which is what it literally means. Bon après-midi. Bon après-midi.
Bon après-midi. Oh my god. Bon après-midi. Bon après-midi. Bon après-midi. Bon après-midi. That's so hard to remember though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, bon après-midi. Actually, it's not that bad. Is that okay?
Bonjour. Noon. Après is after, so it's exactly good evening.
I like bonsoir.
Après-midi, afternoon. However, in the evening, you can say bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
Good evening.
I like that one.
Bonsoir.
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 Soir is the evening, so bonsoir, good evening. Now, this is not really a greeting, bonne nuit, but it's good to know. And it's
timeline, these guys might have been teammates, but Crashy's Fnatic has been looking great, and Verno, you've been putting up the numbers for your team as well. I want to know why this is the best timeline for you guys. What in your team makes it so that you're able to put up these performances? Crashy, so we'll start with you first.
I think I'm just very experienced at this point. I know what my teammates need and expect out of me on the server, and I know how to set them up. So yeah, it's just like a recipe for success, honestly.
This isn't your first champs, of course not.
I think my team has very good players, but we lack experience, but I think that allows me to grow, like be a leader and grow and play to my strengths.
Yeah. Constantly evolving for sure, which is what makes you guys very, very exciting to watch. Fist bump for you guys. Good luck in the game.
Is this the best timeline? I know.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, Verno's a fucking shooter, but I have no idea what he says in the interviews. In the interviews, I swear every time I'm like, wait, what?
similar to the other expressions. Bonne nuit. Bonne nuit. Bonne nuit. Letters French. So, and Heretics was sounds. So, it's a bit of a is good. Bonne to the down. But it's normal. But I satin. So it's not going to be allo, it's allo.
Allo.
As if there was
Allo.
only one L.
Allo, pardon?
Allo. Allo.
No, okay, why
allo.
did I?
So,
no.
Salut.
Allo, banjo.
Salut.
Banjo.
Salut.
It doesn't hit, bro. Allo, banjo.
Salutation. But now people use it every day. It's the shortened version of salut. You see that there is a T at the end, so that's because it's the shortened version of salutation. But now people use it every day to say hi and bye. Salut. Some people use coucou.
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 That one's easy,
Coucou.
brother. Coucou.
So here again, we pronounce everything. O and U together are pronounced ou. Coucou. That's the thing. I wouldn't personally use it, but if you want to sound cute or if you want someone to feel close to you, you can use it. Coucou. Sometimes in very old-fashioned movies, or if people want to give a style to their speech, you'll hear them say bien le bonjour. Bien le bonjour.
Bien le bonjour.
Bien le bonjour.
Bien le bonjour. We're starting.
It's not weird.
Bien le
For a
bonjour.
spot at playoffs, it's time to welcome our players to the stage for MIBR versus Fnatic.
We realize it. We realize it. We realize it. We realize it. Come let me this.
Fnatic versus MIBR.
We realize it. Come let me this.
Let's see how this match goes.
Very few can
I mean,
live up to the rivalry
I don't know if MIBR have it in them, do they? They played well though, but this is different.
Paris, but this time around, the players next to Aspas are not the familiar ones we're used to seeing on
This is
Loud.
different.
It's a completely different story. This is a squad of rookies that was built around Aspas, but also promoting some of the best.
Bind. We haven't seen Bind in a minute.
In 2024, and now we've got
Bind from a Fnatic.
Yeah, my fear for this MIBR squad going into this series, we
Abyss,
take a look at the
MIBR.
maps, Bind, Abyss, and then if needed, Haven. What happens when things start to go sideways? Are we going to go back to seeing the MIBR of Toronto in the first couple of weeks of Stage 2? Or is it going to be the MIBR prior to that and the one that we saw in the first series? I think those two teams could not be more different.
I'm not gonna lie, looking at the maps, I actually think MIBR have a really decent chance. Them being able to get Haven and Abyss, I actually thought maybe they would pick
Poster
Haven and
is
Abyss
not
would get
gnarly.
Poster in the third one. But I think this is really smart what they've done. I'm surprised.
Bro, you are Turkish, we have many
Fnatic
French
would
words in the
allow
language,
them
it
to
should
have
be
both of
easy to
these.
learn for you.
This is the best
Bro, I don't
chance they're
think
gonna
so.
get in
I
terms
feel
of
like
battle.
Yeah, I
the
mean,
pronunciation
even
of the
just if
words
MIBR able to get
feels
to that third map,
very
they're gonna be
foreign
feeling
to me.
So good, they absolutely smoked
Like,
Billy Philly Gaming on
I don't know.
Haven.
It doesn't feel similar
Have some ideas how to counteract
at all,
the next game plan here
actually.
on Abyss.
If they start slow on Bind, I have a ton
Is
of
Turkish
questions
and French
for the rest
supposed to
of
be
the
similar?
series. I know the rest of the maps on
I think that
paper
guy's
favor
capping.
them, but again, when they've looked dysfunctional, they've looked so lost. It looks like they don't really know the left hand from the right. And if you are going into a map that's
Y'all can
significantly
beat it,
more
I'm gonna
comfortable for
claim.
Fnatic, in
Someone
Bind
said
to
it's
start
not
the
even
series
close,
off,
fuck your
what
pussy.
happens when you're on a back foot? And how do they respond?
In
Given
Turkish.
that they're surrounded by rookies, given that they've gone through the doldrums of what was earlier
What's
this
up,
year
Matt?
for them, I'm not
Top of the morning,
necessarily
bro.
brimming with
6 a.m.
confidence.
What I love about Fnatic's
Get it
Bind
going,
is,
buddy.
you know, they were running a similar comp for a while. They changed the comp, but they don't change the tejo. It's not like they move away from an alpha tejo,
Yeah,
which
so I guess that guy's
is
just capping.
insane if people have never seen alpha play tejo before.
Yeah, I mean, he's a beast on that one for sure. And what it means for MIBR.
You'll be better
is
at
you can't
pronouncing the
waste
vowels.
any
English
time when
only
it comes
speakers
to
struggle with
retaking
vowels, I
onto the
see.
sites. The
Am I coming to
utility,
Paris? Yeah, end of the
everyone
month.
knows is so annoying to deal with in the post plans. I think that's going to be a major concern for them, on top of the fact that it just adds that extra layer of scouting on the map, which will make it a lot harder for MIBR to
There's many
timing
letters
to
in the
walk
French
if they
words you
wanna
don't
go for it.
pronounce.
What on earth do MIBR play though?
Also-
what do they go for?
I mean, it's been a while. This team is
That-
camping and trying a lot of new stuff.
Yeah, and so maybe they go double
And some of
duelist.
the letters
I
are
can't
just
imagine
like-
they pop the waylay. I would expect like a raise and
Some of the
maybe
pronunciation
Yoru,
is just-
something like this.
I
But
think
I
the
don't
last
know.
time they were playing this was a double duelist look.
Like, you have to use your
Yoru.
throat. I don't even know.
Idea for them, but I honestly, I feel like a lot of America's teams were not really playing the waylay, so I almost be
There it
surprised to
is.
see that come in. So yeah, this is the same comp they played previously.
yeah, and if you think about back early days on MIBR, they were some of the early
Tejo
at least
fade?
teams in Americas to start running the double duelist comp. So this is not necessarily out of the norm for them. I think Aspas on Raze, can he perform the same
We
way?
get so much
He's
double
been
duelists
able to be
lately.
successful on other
It's
maps. I
awesome.
think that's a real question that needs to be answered as well.
I know both had a really good series on Abyss in the last game, but on Bind, on defense,
Like, when I was
on
trying to
B,
learn
I
some
need
Portuguese,
him
it
to
felt
not get
doable, but
caught
the
out
French words are just
placing
so
down
hard to
stars
pronounce,
in
man.
util. The amount of times
But
he
I think I
gives
just need to
away
practice
this
it,
first,
low-key.
death, especially against this comp, he needs to be careful.
The thing is, America's teams don't play the Astra. This is something MIBR.
Would you put
Astra,
French
Tejo,
as
like,
top
what is this
3 hardest
nonsense?
languages?
Reps playing against this type
Alongside
of idea. The
what?
Astra operates very differently.
Chinese?
Placing those stars down in your defaults early on makes
French?
it incredibly hard to do early aggro, especially for MIBR once they go over to the defensive side. This is going to be something they
I don't know what
do
else
in advance coming in, but
is hard.
it very much changes your play style.
Yeah, and I'm reminded of, obviously, it's
Finish?
against a different team, but I'm reminded of the last time Fnatic took the international stage
Mandarin,
against
Russian?
an NA team and played on Bind, and we talked about that earlier today, right?
Arabic,
Up against G2,
true.
and so this is a map that's very comfortable for them, and yes, there are a couple of new
English
faces
is
out
technically
there, but
hard.
you're hard-pressed to beat Fnatic with this comp on this map.
And I want people to appreciate that Alpha is a genuinely good Tejo player.
Yep.
He makes smart decisions and it's not all just pew-pew.
Hey, he's the
I
kind
see
of
what
player
you're
you
saying,
slot him on
Chromatic.
anything, and you know he's going to deliver. That's the beauty of Alpha Year as a 5-tool player.
I mean, this comp from Fnatic has so much utility to go and fight you.
Yeah.
There's an
This music's good,
overwhelming
yeah.
amount when it comes down to the fight, and these maps always get brawly, they always get scrappy.
Like
Did
I
someone
said,
say
it's a
Spanish?
fun day. We're delivering everything you guys want, and I know you're going to want to see these two guys casting. It's Mitchman and Tombin.
Thank you very much, Yinsu. Very excited to kick this one off. Aspas up against Fnatic. We haven't seen it since 2023 champs. Rolling back the years, but now on MIBR, fresh off the first win for the organization on the global stage. Let's see if they can back it up with a second up against Fnatic.
What up, Ender?
Yeah,
How is
I
it out
think
there?
most
Is
people
it
will
fun?
look at this game and go, okay, you've managed that first
You guys are
match.
looking- you guys are
Obviously,
looking
all
good.
of the teams from China had their struggles in the opener. Fnatic were not one of the teams that struggled, so it's definitely looking like a different beast, a final.
I can actually teach you in a call if you want
but at the
for
same
off stream.
time, the squad
I don't
we
think I'm
saw
very
play
serious
from
about
MIBR
learning
looks
French,
very
otherwise I would
different to
ask
the
someone
team
that
we got
speaks.
regionally.
I think I'm just
So
kind of
hopefully
fucking around
we're in for a real
and
treat.
trying to learn like
Yeah,
maybe
Aspas
2 or 3
and
words
Verno
so I
were
can at
definitely
least
the
say,
highlights of
hey,
that
what's good,
matchup as
motherfucker.
well. I'm curious to see how
And
they're
that's
going to
about it.
perform now here today on the
And
other
then
side.
once I
though, for
learn 2 or
Fnatic,
3 words, I just
Boasted
spam them.
Had an absolute life game.
Basically,
we know
one
that
trick the
Chronicle's a
language. All right, here we go.
consistent factor for this squad, but
Fnatic
Boaster in that
MIBR.
form twice in a row, looking unlikely, I'd say. Who knows,
Hey,
though?
I've seen his operator come out on this
Careful,
map
my
and be
boy.
fairly
Turn this shit
fierce.
up. It's already
At
maxed.
least for now, though, start from the
Turn it up
defense
for
was a little
myself.
bit of early B control. However, MIBR seeming passive. Still an opportunity for an immediate
Raise
rotate from
Yoru.
Artsin. But he's going to try and put some pressure into hold players to this side of the map.
Looks like Rocket off
We talked
contact.
about that utility over on the desk, and we're saying Fnatic have so much util to go and take those
Oh,
fights.
info.
They haven't gone and taken those fights
saw
just yet, but
Yoru.
we are seeing the push up coming through from Chronicle. He's fully cleared Bathroom and Exodus of the A site now as Fnatic stack up on B, ready for the hit that MIBR are about to go for.
This is not what MIBR would want to be looking for. They saw a player teleport to the other side of the map, maybe assumed that this would be a little bit more open. That's not the case, though. They're walking into a full stack. Not a bad start, though. Cortezia is going to get the opener.
Yeah, they've come in, drawn first blood. Now the pressure mounting for Fnatic. The remaining players on the site, though, still have plenty of backup.
Oh, fuck, he got it.
And he goes down
Crashies.
with the punish right after Crash. He's
3v3.
managing one, and Alpha are still flying under the radar, but he used his util earlier. They'll know that he's here. Finding the players a different story, but MIBR making a good job of it.
Chronicle?
Chronicle's flying comes through. A pain in the side as MIBR find only
Damn.
one left, and Alpha's there to
Damn.
clean it up. Fnatic, they
I could've
made
gone
the
either way,
read
though,
early.
to be
The
fair.
push-up from Kron
That
gave
flank
them the
timing was
info,
great.
and the stack proved too strong to crumble.
Oh, shit, bro.
Honestly, from the
What?
position that they walked into, it didn't go too badly for MIBR. Like, I thought they were going to get slaughtered on entry. Like, you walk into a stack of 4 players with one flanking you, but it was that flank that sort of dealt the final blow.
Both is getting active on stage.
Pistol round.
My son, my young boy.
Nice!
Good job. Already.
I love the Fnatic coaches, bro.
A little
Tech?
bit of pause to the action.
No.
Some issues
I love the
with
Fnatic
in-ears,
coaches because
but
I feel like they take notes on
hopefully
every
that
round,
will
whether they win or
quickly
lose.
resolve. Someone else
Like
I
the
wanna
one
talk
guy
about, we talked about the highs of the last
with the
game.
glasses. I think he
You
takes
said
notes
it,
no matter what
Aspas,
happens.
Verno. I think the Boaster and Chronicle, but it was Kayak.
Right, new emote,
It was
new
a
Alpha
little
Year
bit of a
emote.
surprise for me. A very underwhelming first match within the server. I think if they are going to be a challenge
Milan,
for
sorry.
the whole
Yeah.
tournament, a contender, he needs
Are
to
they
be
both
on
wearing
point,
glasses?
especially when they've been at their best. This
Okay,
guy
fuck
has
me
been,
then.
well, people have said, oh, well, he replaced Durka, but he's already outdone him. He's already
Bonsoir.
gone past. And,
Bonsoir.
well, we had Durka up here on the cast desk, so I'm not going to say that's true. But
Yo,
at
brother,
least
just go into
when it
his,
comes to champions, thus far, it's not really been the case. So I think especially going head-to-head with, I guess in this case, not just Aspas, but also Artsin, he needs to prove that, okay,
I mean,
am
dude,
that
we're
guy. I can
we're
take
touch
over
too
games.
close.
Yeah, I mean, EMEA viewers have definitely seen that face to Kayak,
100%.
but on the
He
international
is not
stage here at
Aspas.
global events, it's not being the
Hey,
same.
we take a page out of each other's books.
Maybe one
That's
of
what
the
makes
biggest
us great.
challenges is I look at MIBR and we say, okay, well, for Fnatic to touch base again, Boaster, unbelievable life game on Abyss. Chronicle,
Bro,
a
the
consistent factor.
police
If you've ever
station
seen a
or
global
Turkish
event, you know
police
that.
comment that
But for
Alpha made
MIBR, we know that Aspas and Verno are
actually
not the kind of
jokes.
guys who are going to take the foot off the pedal. That's all gas, no brakes. And so for Kayak, you know, already having a poor debut,
Actual
there's a
jokes.
lot of pressure on him to show up here, and it ain't going to be easy to make that bounce back happen. But we know he's got the level.
Yeah, and I think that's always been the good thing with Fnatic in general is you have so much depth of talent.
Okay,
like
to
we haven't even
the
mentioned
French
Alfie
people
yet,
in the
everybody
chat,
knows
what are
he
some
can do
words
on
that
an
I can learn how to say that are
international
easy?
stage. So I don't think
That would
it's
be
like
good to know.
The good
And I
thing
will
for
Google
Fnatic is
Translate
they
it so
still
I can
managed
hear
to
it.
win without him necessarily being at his best. But again, we're looking at the overall tournament.
Stop
I
with
think
the
in this
oi, it
match,
always
when you have
gets
someone
me.
like Aspas, who we already know can be the best player in any server, that's the head-to-head I'm going to be looking at.
I mean, we can't even say fucking thank you properly. I'm
It
not
is
gonna
only our
lie.
pistol done, but we are going to be getting back into the match nice and quickly.
Merci.
As the timer begins
Merci.
to count down. And
Merci.
Obviously for
I can't even say that.
MIBR in
Ah,
this
it's
round,
fucked,
the
bro.
main
The
talking
R is,
point
like,
is going to be
fucked.
damage. Can you drop any of those guns? Or in this case, mostly SMGs.
What's this?
Interesting as well,
This guy
Boaster's on his
said-
feet in that pistol. The only one not to secure a kill.
Puis-je aller aux toilettes?
You gotta have the
Hey, you
confidence
know.
even when it ain't going
Okay,
your
we'll
way.
practice after his live. Fuck.
Love to see it.
It's like trash talking only when you win. It's
Yeah.
not really trash talking,
No,
is
you
it?
got to be consistent with it. And he certainly is. Well, as you said, MIBR, they come in with next to nothing. Up against a lot of SMGs. It's a buy that gives Fnatic
Okay, eco for
fair points in
MIBR.
this round. And with the map that's in it, good potential for the next as well. There's the first for Chronicle. He's under a lot
Easy.
of pressure, though. Getting hit by that seize, and with the reload.
Crashies
that's
getting
underway
active on
for
the
Crashies.
eco?
He couldn't quite
Chill.
help out. From here, well, I was going to say it'll be difficult to find more impact
You
for
bet him.
MIBR with numbers for Fnatic. You can see Kayak's here to back up his buddy, but Crashies has been hit pretty low. There's still a chance for this to become a costly round.
Yeah.
If Fnatic aren't careful, and that's why you see this quite timid approach to denying the plant.
MIBR actually playing this well.
Easy,
They're trying to
easy.
bait in any of that additional utility. Try and maybe force someone to make a mistake, reveal a position.
TP option.
I could, yeah, back out of this if they wanted to. There is now nobody on the other side of the map, although both salvos are online to potentially try and deny more valuable plant spot. But
Let's see my kittens. Nah.
30 seconds left.
Just
I think the
selling a ruse
strat.
that maybe they've left. Try and get some players to peak more aggressively. But Fnatic are being
Plan for
patient
spawn?
themselves.
Yeah, even just creating that gap, though, it's worked
Oh.
out so far for MIBR.
Yes,
Being
I.
able to get boots on the ground to back sight, but with 14 seconds left and Fnatic finding another, this is looking increasingly unlikely, but there we go.
What?
A different plant position ends up dodging the salvos. Verno finds Boaster. Remember, Crashies is still
What?
very, very low, and he'll fall.
It's not
at
winnable,
Verno's hands. This is already a
but
great round for
it's
MIBR.
good damage.
And a chance to build
I don't think it's
even
winnable. It's
further.
too hard.
The snake bite down
What a
doesn't
ghost.
quite catch Kayak on the edge of the spike. And,
Nice try.
well, you can see the gamble is that he wouldn't stick it with that utility in
Nice
play.
try.
A slight missed piece ends up causing them further damage, but still,
It's not bad.
3 kills from that position. I don't think they can be unhappy with that.
The 3 kills in a plant. It also means that going into this next round, you're unlikely to
Good
have
eco,
any
yeah.
of the light shields from the few extra credits that you garnered. And the other thing as well is that normally you see those rounds where it's like, okay, the 2 players had a pistol, some had rifles.
How's
but Fnatic,
Kayak looking
that wasn't
so
the
far?
case. It was a singular
This
rifle,
match?
and then the
I mean, it's
rest
still
were
early. Let's
mostly
see.
SMGs. So they're still not going to have a particularly good bonus. But on a map like this, you are going to have opportunities, especially with a lot of these close range fights, these tight angles that can definitely work for those weaker guns.
Okay, Fade Orb for Crashies. He's one off
Good
ult
use of
already.
Early aggression on Fnatic. Kayak covering that bit of space towards bathroom, allowing Crashies to pick up the orb. Now 1 away from the Nightfall. Quite a few weaknesses. The
Little slow default.
fruit of their labor on MIBR in the previous round. It'll be a slow default. This can't be one that they throw away. Fnatic are saving up that money for the next. They'll have a full buy, as you'd expect.
Okay.
But in a lot of rounds, you'll see like 2, 3, maybe even 4 rifles brought in by the team that's 2-0 up. With these weaknesses, has to be a round that the attacking side secure.
Well, yeah, the main thing will be
Cortezia
gambling
searching.
on positions. A gate crash
Nice
taken.
shot.
Cortezia already adding 1 and a
Nice
nice
shot
double
again.
opener in towards that A site. The spike, though, is heading in the other
Oof.
direction, and with Althea being spotted,
Long.
I can only assume that that TP must be
He
considered.
seems ready.
Walking back into where the
Wow.
rifle is would be risky, but now winning that fight makes all the difference. Verno putting Althea in the dirt.
It's bonus round, but still, it's
All
clean.
the danger of this round.
I think the teams who are the best on bind default the map, and then change the pace randomly. So let's see.
Maybe even just dying to the spike is the right
I
call.
feel like you have to work the map.
Players towards the
Whenever
A
you
site,
all on the
I
sites,
agree with
especially
you.
versus
A lot of
Euros,
the
it's
time you'll see
GG.
teams go for the TP before those 2 kills come in on B, but when it's Aspis and Verno
It's
who
gotta be
walked all the
slow
way up
play.
and long, and they know they have 1 rifle.
Chronicle, get your 1.
Second guy probably doesn't. You're pretty confident they'll take that
Oh, he's
fight
got
every
a-
time for Chronicle. Okay, it's a rifle picked up.
Gun that he could save here.
Chance
They're
for
gonna
further
open it. They're gonna
damage.
open it.
Starting to build. Rotate from Verno. He's going to challenge him in
Sees?
TP, but this is exactly what Chronicle's expecting.
Didn't open the door
Sees
though.
has caught him.
Oh, he did.
Door
Wow,
open
well
and,
done.
well,
Seize and
it's
I.
not going to be quite so simple a play. Not running blindly into the TP instead.
I like
allowing the players outside to fight through the door. Lovely. 2-1 now. MIBR with a pretty decent round 3.
Yeah, it's about the minimum you want to be
Merci.
bringing through. The 3 rifles kept, so you're going to be able to come back in with a solid purchase. Operator already being put onto the board by Fnatic as well. Kayak going to try and fight those extremities, of course.
Hello?
When you look at this map, I'd say normally you're going to see some fairly hefty
I didn't even drop frames. That's actually a Twitch app.
backsides coming out of
That's an
Fnatic.
EUF,
Last
no
time
joke.
they played it, it was also an 8-1
EUF.
defense, so a map that they feel incredibly comfortable on. And for
Just give up,
MIBR,
Tarik? Yeah.
last 2 times they
Maybe I
played
should.
it, really struggled on that defense.
I give up.
Artsin, though, a sniper of his own and some light shields. In fact, on the majority, that's a huge opener. Response.
Traded.
Yeah,
Ooh.
doubled up as well. You think once that op fires off that he'll back off. You'll get at least a little bit of space for the life you've traded
Will
out.
Crashies give it up? He should.
Doubling down on the disadvantages with Crashies.
Oh!
That's a little greedy from Kron. You know, you want to see the jump peek there, grabbing a bit of info, and he goes swinging out wide. Ends up going down to 46. Look, there's still a serious chance, and as you said, the shield's in play. This is a double
Got
barrel
him.
operator. Chronicle's fallen now.
Oh my God,
The attempt to
risky.
cross on backside.
Crashies one shot.
almost losing his life.
Ooh,
Just out
Shenum.
wide. And it's Shenum up top. to drop him. The spike back under MIBR's control. They don't know it yet.
He's already,
they're
they're so ready.
That way, fighting for every inch of ground on this side.
I haven't dropped any frames, so
really
it's got to be a Twitch
day
thing. I don't know. Okay, now I'm actually, I guess maybe I am lagging. I don't even know. This internet fucking sucks.
With an op, it's no surprise.
Just being able to find 2 fairly impactful kills. And
I mean, I actually haven't dropped any frames on my OBS, but it should be fine.
Online, so they should know that he was towards long, not that long ago. So that piece of information should be in play. But obviously, with the gate crash, you never know. He could be close to sight.
That's a 3v4 Fnatic lost here.
Could have rotated, but they should also
and
know
they're on
that the
eco
operator's
off
online
this
with him
op
getting that
save.
opening pick. So it is just going to be the save. And for MIBR, of course, their economy's not in an awful spot, but it's not at a stage just yet where they want to be trying to hunt down every single one of these weapons, try and run down that operator and risk losing their own economy. Instead, they will just be team.
Hey, YouTube, did you drop any frames or no? That's actually a good way to look at it.
Cheeky plays being attempted by Kayaks, and MIBR already are going to put themselves 2 on that board. As said, though, the expectation is they need to have
now
a
F again.
solid attack side, especially with this comp.
Well, certainly a good start, winning that round number 4. Picking apart this defensive side. Every peak they went for, punished, and I do think the Outlaw playing such a big role.
I'm not even dropping frames.
Shots.
I'm being sabotaged.
Lands with light shields and some players stripped low.
This might get rough.
It was an easy conversion. Now MIBR,
I think it's Twitch.
They come into this round and they know they're up against an op. They know that was carried through, but for the most part, it is very little danger.
Play.
And what danger there is could be very easily
Viper
avoided.
Molly. Kayaks out. Chronicle. Nice shot. It's a rifle and fatal.
Down. Chronicle finds 1. That's a weapon retrieved for
Tag 3.
With the Nightfall in effect, MIBR, I mean, they're not even back to starting positions. Obviously a man down, but look at where Aspas is.
That's the trouble. He also got hit by the ult.
Wait, Verno's
so it's not
leaving
like
with
this
the
is a
spike.
massive surprise.
Look at
The
Verno.
worst thing that can happen to you in this sort of round is ending up being isolated. And
Where's Verno going? Is he gonna
position of the
fake
spike?
B?
It's very far away from the rest of the
This is
troops.
a weird round. This is a
just
very weird
making
round.
a lurk play, maybe checking if there's any sort of flank, but
Yeah, he's just checking, I
feels
think.
like a bit of a gamble.
Oh.
Crashes as well, already managing to add another to the
Nice
death on
shot.
Aspas. He's kind of
Nice
stuck in the
shot.
mud, but still manages to get 2. A quick double to make this round look a lot more palatable.
Fnatic haven't yet shown their hand. 35 seconds, and the op is still on this A site. They know about Alpha here. Soon they'll know about Kayak as well. That position spotted. Aspas thinking about the deep swing. It's all down to this shot.
Wow.
And it's Aspas to hit it. His 3rd of the round.
There's a flank.
This
There's a
man
flank.
was isolated, caught by a Nightfall, but he became Fnatic's
Viper's
nightmare.
aware.
The 3rd round looking locked in already.
Ooh.
Aspas will finally
Oh, it's a
be put
Bucky
to
on
bed,
flank.
but it's too little too late. Surely a rifle
Alpha here,
retrieve
1v2.
for Alpha, but he's all alone. They know where he is. The time
Okay, the thing
is
about
ticking,
MIBR
and not
is
in
that
his favor.
individually,
And with 2 players to root
the guys
out
are good.
and no information on where they've gone, he has to choose blindly.
They can just
Choosing
plug their way
wisely out of
through.
the question. And as you can see, time, as you
Guys,
can hear,
I think it's the Twitch thing. I can't
time is
fix the
ticking
frames.
away. He
Like, it's
is
not. I'm not
trying
dropping.
to bait them into a fight. They've seen he's not defusing, but he's isolated 1 as a result.
Wait.
Alpha playing this masterfully, but the clock, his biggest enemy.
Timing.
If not
No
the
time.
shots from the
Wow.
other side.
Wow, 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 wow. What a round to
3-2
win.
scoreline locked in for
that
MIBR.
was like,
They're showing some serious resilience early on Bayern.
Eco, but they were down.
That round was all Aspas in the end. The way it started off, Chronicle does
It was 4v3.
well. A second pick taken down.
Aspas
Shenum
gets
as
2,
well. It made
and then a
things so
3rd in the
difficult.
end.
And you look at where
Nice
that
shot.
utility is put into place. It's basically just to disrupt everything Aspas is trying to do. But while walking backwards, he just manages to dome
I
one
feel like
of
they had a lot of
players.
time getting into
We
chance
talk about
through
this guy in
point
terms of having that
to fix their
highest peak
macro.
of skill.
Yeah,
but,
MIBR have had time
this
to
round,
practice.
you can almost single-handedly
for sure.
attribute to
To
him.
fix shit up.
Without a doubt. Again, the fact that he's able to have so much
Okay.
impact isolated
Attack
in labs.
pause,
when the
Fnatic,
op is
early.
sitting around as well. It's even holding the angle that he swings wide on. But he's just too quick on the trigger, and a timeout called by Fnatic, as they are certainly feeling that pressure mount early on. And as you said, MIBR, they need a good attack side. But for Fnatic, they've had a few chances.
Predictions, I had Fnatic winning
to already
this.
make that a complicated affair.
I would be
Those
shocked if they
chances not
didn't.
capitalized on. That's certainly something that Milan and Scott in the coaching booth won't be happy with.
Yeah, I think as well, this is a round where I would kind of look at it and go, okay, you got the advantage. There's a part of you that thinks maybe you can just hold.
Nah,
but the way they played that, I'm not mad. Like the salvos, they knew where he was. The salvos were put in to actually just go, okay, you've now got to move. It's just that Aspas still hits that shot. And that's always that characteristic of like, if you started to stop peaking because he's doing that, you've lost. Like you've already lost the game. But at the same time, if he's going to keep doing stuff like that, you may need to adapt.
The YouTube chatters are saying stay out of our chat, Twitch chatters.
The barriers going up on a buy round
right.
for Fnatic. Big ultis
There's a
online.
war on the horizon.
Kayak's had that
Okay, here's the full
dimensional
buy.
drift for a while, but he has a big challenge coming. Heavy traffic. About to swing right into him.
They're walking
Not
through.
swinging,
He saw
walking
him.
up inside the wall. He spotted one.
He got out.
And he gets out for
That's
free.
big.
That's a beautiful opener for Fnatic. The response is showstopper fire
Oh.
through. Aspas doesn't find his mark with it though.
Didn't even hit him.
Won't even get lambs for free. Still has to
Seized.
brawl Chronicle, who is forced back, seized in position. He can no longer
Viper
hold
ult
on
for
to control
post.
there.
Viper ult.
But Fnatic don't need to with the man advantage.
Wait,
That's
they're getting
quickly
run down
faded
backside.
away,
Oh
MIBR,
my god!
rolling all over this A
What the fuck was that? What the fuck just happened?
Like again, this was Fnatic in the right place at the right
They
time.
just
They had
fought
to stack
backside
up.
and
Look at
owned
where-
them.
Well, look at the blue X's on the map around the A site. It wasn't like
Boaster's
they were
perma
fighting
shotgun
alone. It was
retake.
just that the duels being
I mean, it's
won
not even
by
his fault.
MIBR.
A is just being lost.
The only one going the way of Fnatic is that opener that took down the Yoru, the player that's supposed to gather you up the space. Even the showstopper did nothing. I'm all for Boaster.
Needs to get a gun here and
You
save.
question the potential of that flash in
Oh,
the
that's
van
walking in.
performance. It's not
Timing
been
is
the same,
insane.
and the
Oh
timing
my
couldn't be
god.
any worse.
You can't
It was
make that
actually
up.
mentioned on the desk by Sue that sometimes he gets caught in utility. That was almost comedic timing, how bad that was.
What a round from Cortezia. He's been putting up numbers
Damn.
early on here. You know, the showstopper, as well as you said, it didn't find anything. It got them space. But even then, they had to brawl for that space at a man disadvantage. Fnatic
Damn.
backed off. They respected it. They avoided the immediate response, but wow, it didn't make a difference.
Yeah, Cortezia off to a flyer, by the way.
Cortezia. Triple hookah
Playing on
peek.
that Viper.
Woo!
Yeah,
Smokes
maybe not
down.
quite so lucky. That's an immediate pick for Alpia. Bear in mind, the only rifle currently
Oh, he
on
got
the
caught.
board, but Verno,
Damn, Crashy is pissed. I'm
is
not gonna
almost
lie.
immediate. That advantage hasn't lasted for long.
That's a
Kayak,
tilting way to die.
realizing this fight was not one he wanted to take.
Side is gone. They have tail
Once
ults.
again, MIBR
And a few other.
They know that those salvos are likely to be coming. This time, though, a little bit too
got
late
out.
to
Wow.
disrupt that plant.
Well, yeah, was sent
Wow.
to the corner to push Aspas
Aspas
out
is
in the
moving.
open. A decision they might be regretting
In
now,
U-Haul.
as he finds one from his
Gamali.
newfound spot. Looks for a bit more up in heaven. He's
They're
feeling
just fighting,
greedy.
bro. They don't give a fuck. They're just
No
fighting.
surprise. The weaponry advantage.
They actually don't give a fuck. Look at
starkly
this.
In favor
They're
of
just
that
fighting,
attacking
dude.
side.
I mean, it's
Verno
good. It's good. They're
highlighting it
confident.
With Chronicle all alone, he'll at least find one.
Who needs the ult
Christmas
here?
is low.
Fade.
Yeah, although I don't think he's
Fade
going to win the
needs
wall
kill.
back fight with that stinger.
What?
He's been taken down by Verno.
Scam them.
Verno and Aspas both firing through some terrain to take him out of the play. It's 5-2. MIBR lights out.
Wait,
this
I mean,
map.
MIBR
Remember,
Aspas.
Fnatic won the
MIBR is
pistol,
like,
the follow-up, and nothing ever since.
Have you ever seen a kill through that wall?
Is it crazy for me to say they look like an organized pug?
Absolutely, but yeah,
Is that a crazy assessment?
I don't think I've ever seen anyone try and
Just like-
obviously he knows he's there, but
We're playing ranked but together
confidence
as like
that he currently
a
has at the moment, and
organized pug is the best way I can describe it.
trifecta at the top of the board. Verno, Cortezia, and Aspas. Not what you wanted to see if you're a Fnatic fan.
Early
Viper's
Viper
pit
roll.
to lock down at B long
07?
control.
Yeah, slow start.
But for the majority, it's been the A site hits for MIBR.
It has been A-site all game. They have fade
It's the real
ults.
challenge for MIBR coming into this now. Those ults from Fnatic have been saved.
A lot of
up,
ults this round.
As
A lot
the
of
credits
ults.
have. It's going to be a very strong
Oh!
response. Alpha's got to move quick. He's
That
got
was a
one of
nice
these, but
try. They still got
just
him.
enough space to sneak
Wait,
his way out. In the
Aspas
meantime, no Crashies
got
through
Crashies
the teleporter
TPing?
and out of the round
What?
just as quickly.
Was that a tilt TP?
MIBR, they're playing
Wait,
this
what?
so well.
Is
Just
Crashies
pumping
throwing
the
for
brakes,
America?
Finding their advantage, realizing that, of course, with one player TPing, the A side has to be a bit weaker. But as they've taken their time,
He TP'd. He rage TP'd.
rotate from Kayak, and
He legit rage
this
TP'd,
gate
no?
crash, he can feel comfortable sticking around on A for a while. But it's come in. He's here with the op. He's holding the wards back for him.
Okay.
And that Viper Wall will stop him having any impact in shutting down the main body of this force.
There's 3 here.
Still.
Up on Heaven, Kayak.
To play with that operator in hand. A gap
Wall's coming down
being
soon.
searched for,
Wait, they got
but
Boaster.
it's Cordazier again.
Kayak
Nice shot.
headshot.
Will at least find the trade, but
Oh my god,
that
too many
jump from
targets.
above
Too many
needs to be
targets.
watched
Yo,
for,
there's
and
like
instead it's
3
another wallback
angles.
for Verno.
What the fuck?
It's not really much
It's a
the remaining
save.
2 can do. Bear in mind, Chronicle is
Holy
still within his
shit.
pit on the other side of the map, and for Kayak, he's not going to try and retake this solo with an operator. Another round for MIBR, and I want to touch on the mention of the calling, because this is Verno, the 19-year-old American IGL, the Brazilian team.
Boaster's defense.
As of right now, is calling a great game.
If I'm not mistaken as well, didn't they say that during the season he swapped to calling at the start of the round and not mid-rounding? Like he's been finding his identity.
Just
in
say
terms
Mercy,
of that
brother,
IGL,
don't roll the
even
R.
coming into this
Mercy.
event, we didn't know how it would work, but he is back to full calling start to finish. He is on Kayak, looking to hunt him down. He's found his prey, but Kayak bites back.
I'm gonna
The
stand
op
up.
will be saved, will be carried through, as will Chronicle's rifle. He's been quiet over in his pit on the B site, on B long.
He's chilling.
This whole round. Another one up for MIBR. That's 6 in a row. And don't forget, we've already had a timeout called by Fnatic, you know? This is the point where we'd be saying, oh, we want to see a timeout
They called
right
it
about
what,
now, but
3-2?
yes, 3-2. And it's been
then,
3 in a row. Since then, it's been advantages found by them and thrown away, or in fact, I wouldn't even say that. Like, Cortesia's been stealing those advantages back at times.
Merci. Merci.
No, like, if you want to have a chance in the second half, you can't really call that timeout here.
I think we
gotta
move on.
trust
chat.
the
I'm
boys
not
to
gonna learn
find
French.
those
I can't.
solutions. Alpha
Bonsoir.
already in the TP.
Bonsoir. That's
and
all
you
I
may
got.
bet
Fuck it.
that MIBR, no, he ain't going anywhere.
I guess the assumption might be that that was Kayak.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh yeah, it's fake. Yeah.
But that's already
What
as
an
bad of a start.
entry.
Goes 0-9 for Boaster,
Bro,
by the
they're-
way. Yet to find his place onto the board.
Oh.
Alpha does strike,
He's
but he's
gonna
running
expect
back
him.
straight into the arms of
Oh,
another enemy. Shannon
TP.
waiting. And now here's the TP. Chronicle tries to respond. Will be able to
Crashy's
force him
late
out, but the
flank.
reactive smoke gives cover.
Wait, Brimstone might.
I don't know what's happened there.
Wait.
Complete miscommunication, it
Is Brim
seems. That's
aware
left him
of
out to
Fade?
dry, and the spike in the hands of Chronicle. This
The guy
is one of the
spawned.
better
Wait,
opportunities
look at Brim.
Fnatic,
Look
but
at
they
Brim.
are
Fade.
all
Oh, he
isolated.
doesn't expect it. It's a
This
freebie.
walk back from Genum, I think, is going to meet the exact
Oof.
same fate.
Recovery for Fnatic, it
Fnatic
seems.
fighting. 1v3 Artson.
Left
Oh.
alone, op in hand, and he's found one. Over to the rifle.
I mean, low-key winnable.
Both players isolated as well, playing
What a
opposite
shot.
sides of this. And he certainly knows the Crashies was around that area. But now, of course, it looked along. Oh, it's going to be a deep play from Artson. I like the idea, but Kayak was patiently waiting for it. Finally, a response from Fnatic, breaking the 6-round streak MIBR put on the board.
Yeah, I kind of look at this one, though, as quite a bit of miscommunication. Like, Verno having his back turned. I think it was the same when Genum died as well. Back turned.
That's
the last
true.
kill,
That's
back
true. I didn't
turned.
realize
Like,
that.
This was all players that...
They knew
this
that
one,
that guy
there's no
was
way he would have had
flanked,
the
but Verno's
information,
still
but
back turned.
It seems like they lost control of the map. And
That was
of course,
bad
Fnatic,
comms.
you need to give credit as well to Crashies for taking that amount of space in the late round as well, but... It's not what we've seen thus far from MIBR, of course.
You're gonna fix the flags?
No
What's wrong with the
problems for them
flags?
coming
I'm so
back up with the buy,
confused.
still having the Viper's Pit, but that has been online for a little while. And once again, Crashy's going for the same push-up.
Oh, he got caught before the wall.
Artson pushing a little before the wall, fully blooms. He will be punished.
Oh, fuck. It feels labored.
These
It feels labored.
Oh, nice spam. These defaults have found them a lot of value in the early round. But in the last, they were spread too thin. It could be the same here. Crashy's walking up, and he will get the jump on Cortesia
Fnatic heating
with
up.
Verno down as well. This round seems to have no contest from MIBR, bar the little bit of damage done. And now look at the position of Chronicle. He stepped foot on the spike and even manages to secure a little bit of space. His teammates rushing to his side. There'll be no further fight from him until
That's
the
poking for
numbers are
some
by
lessons.
his side.
Yeah, like I said, I don't think I'm too serious about it.
Crashies will have a 1v1, but he's won it. That
Wallace?
leaves Genum alone. Other side of the map.
Damn.
That will be both
There we are. There we are.
being able to close that one out. A flawless round from Fnatic, and it seems like the success they're finding is off that little bit of aggression. MIBR, when it comes to these early fights together,
Was he fake cloning?
rotations.
Was he
back,
fake clone?
not very
Ooh.
good, but these last couple of rounds have been a little bit more in terms of the solo fights. And I was just about to say, I wonder if we're about to see a pause out from MIBR. We are.
Yeah, I think just getting a little bit too sloppy there in the early round, offering up picks, going ahead of the wall, peeking wide into the op. And as I said, just being spread that little bit too thin, even getting caught off guard by Crash. He's going for the same push that he did previously. It will be a moment for MIBR to go to the coaching staff, quickly course correct, but already 6 rounds on the board. The thing is, as you highlighted coming into this, Tom, it's the defensive side we have worries about. For MIBR, this half ends up 6-6, especially with the strong start that they had. It's going to be a tough pill to swallow when they move to the defense.
Yeah, like obviously I think coming into the tournament they've looked in much better form, and even when they did play against the likes of 100 Thieves and NRG, they were both very close games, but a lot of that was their attack. It was their attack that really drove things home. And for Fnatic, we already know that, especially with the amount of utility they have, they have always been very solid on that attack side. For now, at least, though, no struggles just yet in economy, but you do almost feel like, at least for the side of Fnatic, they win this one, and
A rocket.
the 6th round for them
Kayak's
may just be
here.
in the bag with how low the credits are getting for MIBR.
Well, barriers going up, but a big round for Fnatic. Full royalties to play with.
TP.
Haven't got that Viper's Pit back online, but we also haven't gotten to see the ult pop by Alpha here. We've already seen the impact that those salvos can have if well placed, and you might see what happens when it's combined a little bit later on. So Alpha seems set to be alive for a retake if Fnatic need it. MIBR sending every single player towards this A side, already expending some utility in that direction, hoping that they get some aggression. This was Artson sent out to catch that bathroom push, but a very patient display from the defense.
Yeah, I guess expecting a change.
Aspas is low.
And thus delivering one of their own. But also, again, look how many ultimates are available for Fnatic. They can take that little bit of an extra risk.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Too many issues, though, saying that Chronicle has taken a fairly severe amount of damage.
There's
Rotation
4
coming in
A.
from Alpha yet. That Armageddon has been online for a long, long time. And the counter already being thrown in to try and deny
he got
that
him.
showstopper, but it
And
will
Artson
not
got
be
kayak.
denied. The response, though, from Crashies is huge.
Oh! He'll find 4 before falling. And Artson attempts to drift to another dimension, but he is sent straight there. A one-way ticket to round 12 as 6-5 is locked in.
3v5.
The climb back from Fnatic impressive, not just in this map so far, but in this round.
Wow, wow.
Dug so deep for that play, and they had lost a lot. It was a free kill for Artson towards the bathroom, removing that operator that has been such an annoyance when it comes to pushing that A site. It seems like MIBR did all the difficult work, and then they found an unexpected roadblock.
Yeah, he had to react quickly. It was his ult that left a lot of them low. And from a fairly commanding
4-1B
position.
your ult. They have a lot of ults on
MIBR
defense.
is starting to slip. They've still got stuff to play with in this round, though. That Viper's Pit has been online a ridiculously long time, and with the dimensional drift available, it's going to be Artson trying to take the space, and he's successful.
What?
An opener, a
What?
second going their way.
What?
And this time, Crashies is not
He had
close enough
Euro.
to respond. They are, however, going to try and utilize that Teo ultimate, but
What was this?
to no avail. It's only delay.
Yeah, it buys them time, but there's a minute on the clock.
It's close.
For the Viper's Pit down as well, that retake's just becomes so much more difficult with Alpha going down.
7-5.
They've lost elbow control. The flank from Crashies is still so far away. When Chronicle stepping to spawn, I mean, they're still going to be wary of that position.
They are ready for the flank.
Even letting the decoy go past, but you can see Artson has one job here. Stay close to that pit's edge. With a shorty in hand, and when it falls, he goes swinging in alongside Bruno. Beautiful work from MIBR to lock in 7-5.
Yeah, they made that response. I like the immediate aggression out from Artsin, using his ultimate for space. They had a set play based around that Viper's Pit, and it worked out wonderfully for them and for Fnatic with the amount of death toll that they had already taken. It was just too difficult to get back into the round. Still, a pretty solid recovery for them. Nonetheless,
Fnatic looks stressed a little
we've got
bit.
a very special
Fnatic do look
guest
stressed.
down on the stage who is standing down there with Lou.
Et je suis ravie d'accueillir la belle sœur du GOAT, Aspas, back to family interviews now with
Aspas'
Aspas'
sister-in-law,
sister-in-law,
Rafaela.
Thank you very much for being here, Rafaela. Welcome
W.
to Paris, first of all. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, I think you know how popular Aspas is in the Valorant community. So how does it feel, you know, having such a superstar in the family?
Hi, for me,
Say
it's
some dumb shit, I
very
dare you.
cool. I really like his have
skill?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can see that. He's one of the best players in the world, definitely. Donc, qu'est-ce que ça fait d'avoir une superstar comme ça dans la famille? Elle sait à quel point il est connu. Bah, tout simplement, il est trop cool, il a trop la classe et je suis très fière de lui. Second question, there is also a big love for FPS games in Brazil, right? So, what makes Brazilian teams like MIBR so interesting to watch?
Maybe because they have aggressive.
Yeah, aggressive.
Yeah. And very happy to watch.
Chat is fine, bro.
Yeah,
Stop.
they're like
Everyone's
cheering
fine.
and
We're
stuff.
chill.
Yeah, I think that's
We're chill,
indeed
we're
a very
chill.
solid answer. Donc, qu'est-ce qui donne un petit peu
There's
envie de
more
regarder les
people
équipes
saying
brésiliennes?
Chad
Qu'est-ce
is
qui fait
being
qu'elles sont
weird
si
than anyone
intéressantes
being
à
weird.
regarder? Ils sont
It's
très
chill.
agressifs et sur scène, ils sont tout le temps heureux, ils sont tout le temps là en train de se cheer up. And finally,
No
a little
joke.
bit less serious question, but what is the best food you've tried so far in Paris?
French toast and hot chocolate.
I think that's a very good French breakfast indeed. Thank you very much. Donc forcément, les toasts français avec du chocolat chaud, c'est son plat préféré en France. Thank you very much, Rafaela. Obrigada. And I think it's already time for us to get back to the game.
Let's
It is
hack and
indeed,
go.
Lou. It's time to get back into Fnatic versus MIBR. Half one, 7-5, and we had lots of standout players and standout moments, but stealing the show, I think, with that big play was Crashies with the 4K, but Aspas delivering round-on-round success for MIBR has given them the lead.
Yeah, you could look at it in the Coinbase Econ report. Like, he has definitely had his moments. I think he's had the number of Kayak as well, which we spoke about that as sort of the battle of the two. I still think Kayak had a pretty decent
gotta find the better way
first
to make
half
this econ
overall, which I
report
think going into
more
the second is going to be
meaningful.
important. We know that there's going to be a lot of aggressive utility, especially off the back of the likes of Alfia and Crashies to put him into positions. Boaster as well from the backline, going to be putting down those stuns. But the man who needs to take the space is going to be Kayak. And if they can get into those post
I don't
plants,
know
that is
how.
always
I
where
have to think about
Fnatic
it.
have been fantastic. The good thing, though, for MIBR, this double duelist. You're going to try and disrupt that. You're going to try and get ahead
All right, here we go. Big
of any
pistol.
of those executions.
Potential 6-7
We'll
hold.
see if they can make that work on their defense.
All this pistol round could bridge the gap for Fnatic or send MIBR way into the lead. A slow start from Fnatic. Who could have guessed? Their attack side. For those
It's gonna
of
be
you
a
that don't
long
know,
half here.
Have you ever watched Valorant before? But they really like to play this slow, methodical. For MIBR,
What's for
I think
lunch,
that's going to
chat?
be one of the
That's the right
challenges
question.
in this series. But I think it also comes with an element of readability. Difficult at times, perhaps, to sit in their positions and put together the pieces of what Fnatic are trying to do. But already we're seeing some utility put out on B. The info goes back in MIBR's favor that no one's
4B.
actually there. No one's taking long control.
For MIBR.
Let's start to get itchy feet on this B
solo
step.
A.
That's the thing. It was those 4 players set up initially, although the one on the other side is Aspas. So if anything, you kind of feel like it's a balanced setup.
They're going A,
His
looks
job
like.
is basically to just try and pick some people off and then maybe use those
Yo,
paint
back to
shells
B?
to deny. It's all a ruse, though. It's a fake back in the other direction. The push-up's already come in. MIBR are in a fantastic spot to try and deny this space being taken.
Oh my God.
They've had to double
This looks
back
bad. This
because
looks
of how
bad.
far the Chronicle managed to get into that A site.
They
He
tried
made the
to fake.
realization, but now that's
They
Mike
tried to
has been
fake.
dropped on the deck.
6-7
This is looking
avoided.
Fantastic for MIBR. 15 seconds. There
Oh,
needs
he's
to be a
exposed.
huge play, and in fact, the plant probably not even going to go down. Artsim from behind
Jiggle.
has already shut this down. Chronicle.
Oh my
1v5,
God.
No chance. A flawless pistol for MIBR.
They tried faking, but MIBR pushed out.
MIBR's favor. They lost the opening pistol. Still ended up going out of that half with a 2-round advantage. But here the proactive early aggression.
5-8, CAC-W.
Well, it's not even that early. It's not like they started the round. Oh, let's push down on
like
short.
30 seconds.
Nice shots.
They're waiting. They're running that clock down and realizing, okay, Fnatic should be going for a hit soon. They should be looking for space. Let's see what we can find. And this is what I'm saying. Like, it's very difficult to play against Fnatic the first time. But if you know how they play, you know that you have to search for those gaps. And MIBR have already cracked the code there in the pistol. See if they can continue to do so. This one should be an easy follow-up. Big investment from the defensive side. They've already lost one player with only one pistol carried through. Anything else for Fnatic is a bonus.
2 kills, not bad,
And
Fnatic.
there's Shenum gone as well.
Yeah, they also have to somewhat wait for that other player to get back in to even retrieve one of those guns. Timing
Oh my God.
should make it fairly easy.
Phantom, bro. Phantom, bro. You killed him. You have the Phantom. Oh, it's over there? My bad.
No, they at least managed to get the one. Did they get the Guardian as well? I don't think they did. No, they didn't. So that's at least one gun drop. Not the worst, but obviously on the other side of things for MIBR, they're still going to come in with a few to play with. They've had some of those individual moments of brilliance, and
Time to jump.
if they get one in this round, if anything, they're on the path to
4B
taking their
again.
opponent's map choice.
Okay, bonus round for MIBR. If they win this round, GG.
Oh, Abyss up next.
Oh, flash scan.
See how that plays out.
No scan.
Boaster's having a tough run of it, and he was a
That's
big
what
factor in them finding
Heretics
success
does, right?
in their previous series up against RRQ.
I think Heretics does the same shit. Well, everyone probably does it
Still, there's
nowadays,
just
but
that one kill he closed out the last half with.
Yeah, I like
PRX
what we just
does it
saw
too,
from
that's right.
MIBR. So that was the
That was
haunt over
PRX
the
maybe,
top
I remember.
into the smoke with the flash behind it. They were hoping to try and put Aspas into a position to find an Opera on those players who are waiting around Fountain, but
am I gonna play the new Dying Light?
nobody there.
I can't wait, bro.
It is Fnatic
You
playing
too?
in such that passive style that it starves the opponents of information, but we've already seen that MIBR have done quite well in the first couple of rounds to react to that. And with Artsin only having a pistol, he's happy to play up close.
The lack
Spotted.
of over rotations as well. A lot of teams will make that push
Oh, he
up,
almost
see
baited him
nobody,
in.
and just go flying towards the A side, assuming that the hit's elsewhere. But used to the slow approach,
Artsin,
ready
ghost
for it
in
at
hand.
least. Artsin, is he going to go through this wall? He's only got the ghost to play with. One of the two weaknesses for MIBR. Uses the decoy to
Yo,
push them back.
how is he alive for that
A lot of
long?
stoppage from MIBR, keeping Fnatic down to 20 seconds before they've got boots on the ground. Aspas
traded.
falls with the wall bang. Verno doing a ton
Oh
of
my
damage.
God!
He'll take down Kaya.
He's owning
And he
them.
leaves Boaster.
Good
Alpha
molly,
and
good
Crash,
molly.
he's all very low.
Oh.
Just misses. The plant will be secured still. A huge opportunity.
Alpha here, a big kill.
With Alpha regenning his health and dropping Verno.
He's
They
out.
could clean up the rest of the kills on the site. In fact,
Alpha saving
gets
them.
challenged deep.
Alpha,
And
one
it ends
more.
up
We
in
need
a
one more from
versus
you.
one. Cortesia alone. And no idea where Alpha's
He's
gone
on
to,
plant
thinking
site.
maybe that he's fallen back, but Alpha's close on the site, in that corner, just to his left, crouched down. The read is
What
there!
a clear!
So is the round
What a clear!
for
Nice try.
MIBR.
Alpha here did everything he could.
A seeming death sentence for Fnatic. That's double
What a
digits
clear.
secured by America's number
Nice try.
4.
Yeah, what a round. Cortesia again.
Final
just
boss of
having
Paris?
these moments of brilliance,
Oh,
but I want to
fuck.
give the credit.
Oh,
I just
fuck.
want to say to the core.
Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Don't do that.
How much they're
Don't
holding
do
their
that.
utility. That haunt came online ages ago. But Verno knows, okay, if they're going to play slow, I'm going to keep this to the end. Still had a Prowler, still had a Molly. Even still had the clone to throw out. They're literally
Damn. What did
holding
he say? I'm in
everything
your
until
head?
the last
Did he say,
35
I'm in your head?
seconds. And it just
I don't know
allows
what
them
he
to buy
said,
so
but-
much time. And then you add in that little bit of individual brilliance once
Are
again
you Turkish
from
police? Are you
Cortesia.
Turkish police?
And that now puts
Why
them
are you
5
so
rounds
late?
into the lead.
Triple swing. Traded.
Trades to start this one, but that's a big weapon for Fnatic.
Fnatic
We
half
saw
buy.
the Guardian in hand for Alpha here, but look at the rest
They
of the
offside.
pieces. 2 Stingers and 2 Sheriffs, at least site control for Fnatic, but the spike is miles behind.
What is
It's being
happening
caught
over
by the
here?
Prowler.
What is
Boaster's
Verno
gonna
doing?
run for the hills, and he's trapped in the corner.
What is this?
Verno
What is happening
won't let him
here?
escape. The spike secured now. The defensive side can't get there
He's in
too
pocket.
easily. Crashy's embedded in
What
the
is
side, being
happening? What is
spotted.
Verno doing?
Shenum dealing with a major threat in this round.
Is Verno
And you look at
trolling?
Fnatic They're going to go back there. They have to go back. So much presence for MIBR, the utility and the spams. It's given the presence away. But I like the fact that my main worry was that Cortezio was a little aggressive on B. Now he's backed off. He's given that space.
Low-key, the watch
There
parties
seems
in
to
the
be
arena,
nowhere that
as sick as
Fnatic
it
can
is,
go with favor.
it's kind of whack.
Tried to fake the steps.
Because,
no steps were faked.
chat
I don't know
delay.
how Chronicle survived there. I don't know how he's alive at this stage of the round, I'll be honest with you, but I don't think there's any chance of him winning it from here.
Yo, I might be
Even a
a
sneaky
partner.
little blast
I don't
back
care.
jump from Aspas. 11-5. Fnatic's
Why does
map
Aspas
choice.
never celebrate?
A team that I think many.
I think he's
coming into this
happy, but
match will
honestly,
go,
I think
okay,
for him,
maybe
what I
BLG
think it is that
China's
he's
number
trying
one,
to keep
but
his
I think a
cool.
lot of people
He's trying to stay
have
like
sort of
emotionally
slept on that as a
stable.
result because
Don't get too
China as a
happy, don't get
region
too
has been
sad.
suffering this event.
Keep that
But they are proving that that was not
equilibrium.
just
like
a
balance
singular performance.
so he can play his best. That's what I
And
think.
what you mentioned about
Everyone's
that
different.
second pause and wanting to save it, I'll be honest with you, Mitch, I feel like
Like
it's a little
Cortezia,
late.
I feel like he plays better when he's hyped.
11-5? Yeah. I mean, for Fnatic, 11 is the magic number on the other side of the stage.
That's 11-3 though. They got too many rounds.
Yeah,
Doesn't work.
damn it, actually. Yeah, the code's being cracked. Give them a few extra, and then what can they do?
Fnatic map pick. This
But
is
this is
bad
going to
news
be a
Bears.
frustrating
This is
start
bad
for
news
Fnatic.
Bears.
Keep in mind, the next one up is Abyss. As we said, somewhere the Boaster was a major factor in making that a strong map for them in the last matchup they had against RRQ. He's having a slow start here.
Bro,
online,
I feel like MIBR's playstyle is probably so foreign
They came in ready
to
for
Fnatic,
this, and it looks like
and they're just
MIBR's
struggling
prep
versus it.
is standing to them a little
Like
bit better.
it looks
Yeah,
like they're
also
just like
look regionally,
they're
over
getting
the last
caught.
3 months,
Like
Fnatic
they're
been
they're doing
4-1.
weird shit
Their
that
only
Fnatic are not
defeat
used
was the
to.
Team Liquid, who were
Like I feel like the
best
first half
team
there were so many times
in
they were
EMEA
getting
at
caught.
least coming into this tournament, and it was an OT defeat. This has been one of their best maps, and right now,
Oh my god, he's on the cusp of high.
for MIBR,
Fuck.
who
Don't
during
say
the
it.
regular season struggled massively within Americas, they are looking completely different the second they've made it to Paris. Bear in mind,
Okay,
this is
you're
a
weird,
spot
bro.
in the playoffs.
You're
a lot of
just
people didn't
weird.
even expect MIBR to be here, let alone potentially a map away from playoffs.
But they came here early to Europe, got a week of boot
Aspas
camp in.
17-9. Raise Rocket online.
I don't know what they did at that
Shut him
boot
with
camp,
the
but it
brim.
seems to have completely changed the look of this team. On the defense, where we were worried.
Yeah.
You know, did they have enough rounds? 7-5, even with a pistol.
What a spam, bro. What the fuck is happening here?
But arguably, this half has looked stronger for them so far than what we saw in the previous. And for Fnatic, they are running out of time. The pause called. This is the moment to put the pieces together. But so far, MIBR are the ones with the greater vision.
See, now from watching your gameplay, I've seen an Odin plenty on this map, but I don't know if I've seen much of it over on the B
play.
side. Is he going to swing? He's swinging with an Odin.
What a trade.
Okay. That's not what I expected, but I guess his teammates managed to get the trade. The Odin has been sacrificed in order to clear Kayak.
40 seconds. Fnatic going back to B. It
Actually
seems like
do
they
it.
don't
Well, I
have
don't like him
strong
shifting
idea
it like that, but you're assuming that
currently.
no one's pushed up because so far Fnatic have been
They seem a little
extremely
stumped.
slow in taking B long control, and when they have, there's utility to follow it. So the
It's an
assumption
A
here is that
fake
that orb's going to go up and they'll start
into a
walking,
B hit,
and you can spam
but
through
it's not going to
There's
work.
still the nade, there's still both flashes, there's still a molly. Like, none of the utility has been baited out just yet from the side of Fnatic. They are running
What a smoke.
into the blender.
Brim ult. He has Brim ult.
Got to zero up
He has
close.
Brim ult.
Has already managed to drop
He's
Chronicle.
not using
They
it.
have 10
Oh, he's
seconds.
gonna
They
br-
have to go
Oh!
through a molly. They're not baiting
No
out
time,
any
no
of
time.
the
He's gonna Brim ult
utility.
it.
6 seconds. And if someone swings this, it's
No
all
time.
but over.
Not even
the
a Brim
round
ult.
is gone. Fnatic are
Oh,
just
no.
capitulating.
It's a perfect pie,
They're
too.
making this far
No,
too
this
easy for
is a disaster
MIBR.
class. Oh, fuck. This is a
As they
disaster
have
class.
every single piece
Time
they
ran
could
out and the
desire.
pie.
All
Fuck.
the way to the last
It's an actual
15
disaster
seconds.
class.
It's just a top-down approach from MIBR, losing the opening pick.
I don't know.
Trade quick at least. Still
They
makes it
seem
difficult for the
disconnected. They
defense
seem
often.
disconnected
You don't have the
Fnatic.
numbers,
Like
but
I
that
said, I think
utility buff
MIBR threw a wrench in
making
their
one hell of a
plans.
difference. It takes Alpha out of the play.
And
leaves that planter with only one player to cover, and an easy swing closes it.
What the fuck?
One round needed, 7 chances to close out Fnatic's
He didn't even
map
have to
pick.
Brim ult
For
right there.
MIBR, you can write off that first match. You probably can, but a lot of people will anyways. But they do it twice, and there's no talk of a fluke anymore. This team has leveled up in the downtime.
Good jiggle.
Their reward now, seemingly seconds away.
Oh my
Showstopper
God,
on
what can you
Bowser
do?
From bad to worse
Oh
for
my
Fnatic's
God,
IGL.
this is
And a
fucked.
5 versus 4 the Fnatic are facing into.
Yo, MIBR own them. Wow. Wow.
Minute left.
Wow. I mean, this is a shocker. This has to be a shocker, brother. This is a shocker.
50 seconds.
Fnatic's map pick 13-5 MIBR.
Smoke
like,
down to delay.
I still think what I said is so true.
Nade still
That
available.
like
C
Fnatic are playing versus a team they don't have repsters. They're getting caught. It's probably an off day as well, but
slow Fnatic down.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Orbital Strike even just going to be sent out a little early. They know what they've got available. And 3 players on this site. Nightfall used to clear. Molotov to make things awkward. But still they survive at the back of the site, and the smoke is going to slow them once again.
4v5, 25 seconds, no smokes.
This TP taken.
TP to A, Teo lurk. Aspas still here.
The squad out of the way, but
this guy's here?
Chronicle's caught on the rotate.
What
Another
the fuck?
man down. Aspas, such an unusual position. He's
oh my God.
Fnatic will at
3v4.
least get a
They have
plant
a
now
chance.
because of that pick.
Look at Teo.
A chance for them as
What
Alfier's
the
got up close.
fuck was
They're being
this?
so patient in clearing these angles. That spam looking deadly.
Yo, Verno's a fucking
Cortesia
troll.
again delivering when he's needed. Alpha.
1v2
the ultimate,
Alpha.
But, I mean, he needs time.
Showers timing. Look at timing.
Not
Look the timing. Look the timing. Look the timing, brother. Look the timing, brother.
Artson to seal the deal. MIBR.
Holy shit. EU is done for. EU is done for. EU is done, bro. That's the nail in the coffin for you guys.
From Fnatic in the next. They
You up Pro City. Wrap this shit up,
you
dude.
find strength in your scars often. Well, Fnatic have got quite a few here.
Yeah, it has been an impressive display by MIBR, but nonetheless, there's still a chance for a comeback. We'll find out after the break.
Come on! Oh, look at me, Alpha! You like to say that? Okay?
Wait, you know what the funny part is? He said you like to say that, but like, what did he? I don't even know what he's. That clip right there is the equivalent of. Wait, no, fuck, this is not the right video, bro. Let's see if this is the right video. Fuck. Why is my tabs not working? Nah, we did not cook. I'm over it. Where's my music? Wow. MIBR are fucking back. 13-5. Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. This is a bad time to bring this up, but we're gonna do it. Hold on. Fuck, where's the thread? I can't find the thread. I give up. Whatever. Music's too loud. I was gonna find the Alpha thread. My bad, hold on. I think it's fine too. I'm keeping it, bro. Fuck it. What do we do while we wait? We can play GeoGuessr, I guess. $19. Damn. Yeah. Little Sudsy, we would do that for sure. But there's not an event in America, as far as we know. Are the locations for next year announced? I know they announced like Shanghai. I don't know about the rest. No doubt, Dex. Let me see, Victor. I mean, this is not the thread, but it's fine. There's another thread of... I forget what it was. It's fine. He's trying his best to look vicious. You can't hear me? The music's too loud? I'm turning my mic up then. Is it really that loud? Honestly, it's because my mic is... Oh my god, I pulled it off. It's because my mic is not close enough. I need my mic to be closer to me. I'm gonna have to move it on the other side, low key. That's fine. I lowered it. I lowered it. Should we do the Wordle? While we wait? Run ads? Did we run ads? I think we did. They got that smoke. Did I do this word? I don't know. Interview fraud.
MIBR, congratulations. The team looks incredibly, powerful. They look so aggressive. I'm curious what you told them before this match, because they were looking like they were unafraid of anything. So what inspired that kind of aggression?
Inspire, mention?
Just really focusing on our game. I know it sounds very simple, but for us, we're a very aggressive team. We like to play with confidence, and throughout some of the splits when we were having some bad moments, that we were kind of lacking that a little bit. So that's been our focus for the last 2-3 weeks, ever since we boot camped, to just focus on ourselves, play our game, play with utmost confidence, and believe in each other. So I think for us, it's just we're very happy that we're finally able to put it out on the server and show everyone what we got.
Got any teasers for Abyss?
Well, we got it.
Okay, we
got it.
Right, you
Yeah.
can see it. Good luck.
He's like, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I don't know. K is weird. She told me don't worry about it. I can't feel my face when I'm with you. I don't know the answer. I'm taking off hard mode. Fuck it. She told me don't worry about it. She told me don't worry. This K fucked my life, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit. This has ruined my fucking life, man. Awake? Fuck! Where's the K? Cable, wait. All right, I'm doing a different word. I can't get it, unfortunately. I have to use the... I have to go a different route here. No hard mode. Let's go... Party. Okay, let's go... Fudge. There's an F! Okay, Fnatic coach interview.
That was a struggle, of course, that first map. And Bind is usually a map that Fnatic is very comfortable on. So I'm wondering what the boys were having such a hard time with dealing, especially up against a team like MIBR.
They were just walking on us on the first half, and I don't think we knew where they were going to end. We knew what they were able to do, and we just didn't play together. So I think it's a nice wake-up call. We talked about it during the break. They still feel confident, and I think it's time to show them what we got.
Well, hopefully that's a wake-up call.
Bro, why is this Wordle so fucking hard right now?
I mean, that's just what MIBR like to do, right? So hopefully they can get their together for a base, but this is MIBR's pick, and this is where I actually think MIBR's chances get better.
I have all the letters.
If we look at Abyss, Doug,
I
and then
still don't know the
Haven
answer.
after that.
Yeah, I mean, we had the conversation at the beginning of the tournament about which teams benefit most from having Abyss back in the map pool, and MIBR was one of those 5 teams that I think we mentioned. And I mean, yeah, we talked about this at the beginning of the series too. I think if Fnatic wanted to have a chance, they needed to win map 1 because it got real dire as the series went on. And I mean, Milan talked about it. Christy, you mentioned it too. Yeah. They did not look cohesive. They did not look like they were playing together, and that netted them a brutal
too long.
But as we turn our attention to Abyss, Fnatic play a wild comp.
I'm gonna retry at this point. I see the chat moving so fast, it makes me like, it's giving me anxiety.
To catch out members of MIBR. But my concern is MIBR now have tape looking at this on the other side. They'll have come in, they knew they were going to take this map, they picked themselves, and they will have studied where to avoid those fault lines to not fall play the same way Fnatic was able to win the last time.
Yeah, and it looks like this is a comp that we have seen before. You know, very, very familiar. Do we like it?
I move on. I cry and move on.
For MIBR, I mean, Jet, I'm never going to say no to that.
That was actually so hard.
As a matter of fact, the KO I'm sort of hit or miss on. I think that running double smokes is something that we're maybe missing a little bit, either double smokes or double initiator or duelist, as a matter of fact. But Artsen's KO is very strong, no doubt.
Yeah, I think there's a ton of really good delay with the Molly, a ton of really good delay with the knife too, and so I see the value with it. And obviously, as we talk about Aspas,
I'm worried for
flashes, allowing him to go do his thing. Certainly helps with
I'm
it.
sorry.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know why I'm sorry. Why am I sorry? I'm not sorry, but I think that was hard.
Danny or Fraud, excuse me, talked about it in the interview.
Saying I'm sorry is crazy.
And I think it's playing out that way. Like, they wanted to work on confidence, they wanted to work on chemistry. He showed both in that interview, and I think they know where their strengths are.
Yeah, I really think that this map is going to come down to how well Fnatic can use Chronicle's breach into the thick of things. I think you're putting a lot on fighting utility, and if Kayak is not able to capitalize on that with the Waylay, then it's going to be a 2-0.
I think it comes down to not trolling, but you know, that's also good. Yeah,
I like how simple you are with it, and honestly, you're not wrong.
Thank you very much. But for MIBR, though, they're on the cusp of qualifying for playoffs, so let's get into map 2 and send it back to Mitch and Tom.
Thank you, Yinsu. You know, in darkness, the faintest glimmer of hope shines bright. And for Fnatic, maybe that's Boaster whipping out another 13.
Is it bad to text a girl who has a boyfriend, but I don't know him? That's probably bad, bro.
MIBR, this squad comes in,
especially if you know, it's probably bad.
Winning a game on the global stage when they arrived at Champions, but now they're looking to set
if she's got a girl, if he's got a, if she's got a boyfriend, and she's willing to cheat on him,
it could be their future.
Then she's 100% willing to do the same with you.
But Fnatic,
and also you just don't want to get into a situation like that.
Out until the last round is struck.
All right, here we go.
Well, they could send the China #1.
Okay, he's already dead? How?
Second of the previous international
Wait, that's an interesting pathing.
Into the lower bracket, a great start already. Alfio was meant to be the anchor of the site. Instead, Aspas has eliminated him immediately and
oh my god.
Looks to carry forward.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They're getting run down.
Seems like such a safe pair of hands. Lurking out on mid, picking them off one by one till Crashies is the last man standing. A 1 versus 5.
Yo, MIBR are looking vicious.
Already chalked up, but Aspas
vicious. Queue up Pro City, this shit's over.
1-0
Queue up Pro City, this shit's over. Also, the David situation, we talked about it earlier. It's fucking
finding their rhythm again, getting back on the horse early.
That's nice shot.
Right out the gate.
It's insane, bro.
a lot of what we've
like,
talked about.
the stuff that's
with this
happening
match
in our
coming back
world,
into the pool
I don't
is
know.
sort of
Like,
the variation that we see, I feel like going back.
like
to,
I feel like I'm not gonna lie. Lately, I hate it, but I've been like terminally online, so I feel like I've been reading a lot of the news and shit. And usually, I'm very just distant, keeping my own bubble. Whatever chat tells me is all I know. I don't fucking scroll shit. Lately, I have been, and I feel like knowing is honestly worse.
They're quite happy to just contact into things, and when you have a tip of
To
the
a certain,
spear,
I don't know.
like
For
Aspas,
me,
it
like I would
becomes
rather.
so difficult
Like,
to
it's
play
just like
against.
so
Now,
crazy
Fnatic
to see the shit that's
in this
going on in the
round already
world.
got very aggressive, but Cortezia is hearing all of those steps. The first should be free and will be, and now the rest of his team
Jumping
have
off
gone
map?
into A
No.
with relative ease.
Should we not jump off the map here?
Not
We're
playing
giving them
on
orbs.
site, instead moving back towards main with 2 to cover off that flank. Cortezia. Be careful as he goes back towards
Knowing
the
is good.
spawn,
LOL
he's
have a
only got the
backbone.
ghost, and why not farm up
I
another
feel
one
like
of those
knowing is
orbs?
depressing, and I'd
4
rather
in one
not
start
know
for him, and
because
remember, back to the previous map,
honestly,
he
at
was
the end of the day,
lights out
I
as
probably
well,
can't do anything about all
especially
these
in
things
those
that are
first
happening.
5 or 6 rounds.
And I'd rather just keep a
Flawless
safe space where I
in
can.
number 2. There seems to be no stopping MIBR.
Getting off to a solid start. Of course, this is now their map choice, but we haven't seen them play it since the beginning of the year. They were 3-1 in 2025.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm
when the
yapping.
map
I
was
don't
in
know.
the pool, but
I don't know.
their last match was a defeat to Sentinels. For Fnatic, we've obviously seen it once already this tournament, and the attack side was where they really showed their best.
Classic rich person would rather ignore bad things happening to other people in his
Honest,
country.
They don't look like the same team so far today.
I guess so.
MIBR have seemingly had their number, and they come into this round, Mitch, with a bye that
the way I
I'd
see
dare
it is-
say it's equally as strong as their opponents.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm not sure what to say to that. I guess so.
Right? This is what we were talking about in the previous map.
Maybe
You'll
I'm thinking
see
about
this
the wrong
so
way.
often, and I think on a map like this, it's even more relevant with so much space. You need those weapons to challenge on range. MIBR picking up the pace. Already moving
Free
towards
site.
the A site, and they have pushed Fnatic well and truly off of the site. The plant being secured. Just a moment.
Oh,
there it is.
okay.
They needed
Spam.
an advantage, and they found it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's bonus for MIBR, but they have strong bonus.
Initially, but has fallen back for the retake. A very passive position from Shenham. All the way back towards the spawn, just setting up utility. Cortezia,
Nice
however,
shot.
a much more aggressive angle. He's looking to play contact. Slow thrown through is Sublime, though. Gives that early trade back. A one-man advantage, but look at where the remaining 2 are. They are sat all the way back. They've got so many angles left to clear, and the spams might just be enough. A solid start already. As Chronicle goes down, grab ball available. There it is, pulling them out.
Oh my
of
God, they
position.
didn't jump
need to
off for a
push. They need
second.
to fight
Time.
these players, because that spike is already ticking all the way. Somebody
Fuck.
needs to be on it. And now the spam going through. I don't even know if there's enough time anyway.
Oh my God.
MIBR, they sacrifice themselves, but in a bonus round, who gives a damn?
Yeah, when they've got credits to burn, hell, a 3-0 start, you'd trade every dime for that. Especially when it
Let's see what
starts
people are
out
saying
with Fnatic playing
I-
so
I might
passive,
be are
but
looking
finding
too
their
good.
pick,
Fnatic looks
trading
raps.
out every opening engagement and running back into a 3 versus 2, but they don't find either of those players in main.
Let's go, Bruno. Come on.
This is looking like a complete diff on one side, and Fnatic have got to be feeling locked out. 5 rounds in that first map, none here, and they're left to pistols. A likely 4-0 start for the attacking side.
Yeah.
And this is MIBR's map pick. Do not expect them to let their foot off the gas.
No, I love that post plant as well. You have
Also, the
close
reason I feel like I
contact
don't
so
talk
that
about a lot of
even
these
once
things, you
Fnatic
guys want me to
cleared
use my
those players
platform for
aggressively,
good,
you
is
have
because I'm
everywhere
not
else
well
to clear on
educated
the side. You
enough
have to go
to
through
like
everything.
tell
You
you
maybe
guys
expect even there to be support
on
players,
like a
but
lot
then
of
you
these
have
things.
the 2 that
'cause
had the
I don't
util to
fucking
do
know,
the
so I'm
damage
not
in the
gonna talk
end.
about shit.
Sat back in main.
But if it's obvious,
That
then of course I
1-2
would.
punch causing the knockout of the first buy round. Now this position is cheeky. No escape for Kayak. It feels like a one and done unless there's a serious mistake, and well, he had an
Fnatic
opportunity.
look fucking rough today.
Surprisingly, I think he actually
So,
did 0 damage
does this
there, which
confirm the coin
know
flip
how.
theory of Valorant?
Those are some thick walls. As you can see across the map is the case. Good damage by Fnatic to start with, but that spark is going out. Alpha's the last one standing. The rifle he retrieved from middle. Now brought all the way back to this B site. Aspas being cleared up top, but he's too quick. 4-0 for MIBR. Fnatic still on the starting block.
it's opportunities, but the recovery was good. I genuinely think that Verno might have entered the Matrix there, because he was getting ready to put a drone out,
education,
and
just
then managed
common
to just dance his way out
Yeah,
of every
I don't know.
single one of
Anyway.
those shots. Let's go! 4-0 start. Waiting to see Fnatic make a response. High expectations, of course.
All right, next buy round for Fnatic.
Grand final. It's not like the regional
Second buy
performance
round.
was not off the back of a huge run at the previous international. They had the extra prep time, but so did MIBR.
You said that boot camp working wonders. Fnatic talked about it was Milan on the stage. MIBR just kept walking up.
Triple walk. Fnatic trying to bring the fight to them. Let's see if it works. They seem ready though. MIBR seem ready as fuck.
They seem ready
Wait.
for this play. The reveal. Not
Bro!
Cortesia, but he'll be pushed back, stunned up and gunned up. Kayak
What a
goes
bait.
well. The bow pulled for damage,
3v5.
but Crashies and
It
Boasters
worked.
still drawing breath. This is a huge early advantage from Fnatic, but that didn't stop them from losing rounds on bind. Sue said it, 2 out of 8 where they found the opening picks. This has to be different now.
Yeah, otherwise we could be seeing a very quick series. That's not
If they give up a kill here, it's really bad.
Plant will
They
go
need to
through,
retake
but
together.
Slightly repositioned, the kill trip spotted at the last second, but it gives away a position of Arts, and he's going to force the
Oof.
fight, but Alfia will win it.
He has Cypher Roll. Should he use it here?
A 2v5. The only thing that genuinely terrifies me here is that Odin just sat in the backline with the opportunity.
It's gonna be a spam.
If Verno could dodge those shots, there's a shot.
Oh my god.
Finds the first.
He has Odin for spam. Oh my god, the boss doesn't get him. Oh my god.
All with the Odin.
They're low. 2v5.
Verno still on the corner.
Oh my god, Chronicle saves them to go.
Put an end to
Holy
the absolute
shit, bro.
madness.
They got flashed.
That Verno was
They
trying
got
to
flashed.
deliver.
Dude, Verno was about a fucking ace. Damn. Insane.
It's the same 2 players in main, Tom.
You were about to betray NBA. You wanted him to win
Insane.
that, didn't you?
I really did. That dirty spray.
Boring match. Fnatic versus is so weak. I don't think this is boring. I don't think this is boring, especially because the underdog is winning. I feel like whenever the underdog is winning, it's the most exciting match ever.
The difference being Chronicles here.
When it's like a balanced game and one team is getting owned, it's whack.
They can't
But
get out.
Just swinging them dry.
this is exciting to watch
That was
because
a problem over
Fnatic
on
should
Bind as
win
well.
this game,
Fnatic giving
like
a lot of
favored by
individual fights,
probably
not playing
everybody.
together. And we saw
Heavily.
those same glimmers
I would say.
shining through here. That's
So it's an
Oh!
upset.
Sticking around a bit too long.
Oh, this is a big ult.
But it's the 100 Fury on the
Wait.
back of it. These players
What?
trapped in a narrow alley, but they will just about make it out with all 5 players intact, and a deep push from Cortesia is spotted.
He wasn't just sitting there while the rest of the players
People are
were under
spamming in the
attack,
YouTube
but
chat?
He has been dealt with. And Alpha, yeah,
What are
well,
they?
he's
I
gone
see it,
completely
but there's everyone
unchecked.
spamming together.
Not expecting the
Wait, it's
aggression
3v5
to be
again,
driven
Monka.
upon the Odin spam. Oh, it's eventually starting to fight.
Oh my god,
Alpha
Alpha.
on the other side has managed a double of his own.
Dude, I think
He's
Fnatic,
just two
like,
standing again, and with the
it
spike
almost
down,
feels like a little bit, and I don't blame them because they're losing.
Already coming
They're
in,
like
the Crash
scared
is
to
not
lose
overstepping the mark.
based off of how they're playing a
Just
little
gonna
bit.
hold, just gonna block them in. Well,
Like,
that's
it
with
feels
an
like
Odin,
they're
I was
actually a
about to
little
say, it's
scared,
not
you know?
something I ever expected or wanted to see.
Okay, Victor's coming to YouTube chat to
2v2
look.
on either
Oh my
side.
god, this fucking thing actually broke.
I like the fact that Fnatic are showing this patience. I think this was missing
Thank you,
when
Victor.
it came to the previous.
Stop the spam in YouTube chat. We're gonna ban you.
Shannon alone now.
No one-man
30
spam,
seconds,
bro.
He has almost no chance.
This
Best
is
to
over.
isolate these fights, but that's the end of this round. Great stun thrown through from Kayak. Good PC utility. Locks in a second for Fnatic to climb back. Well and truly underway. There's still plenty of time for this to spiral back into MIBR's favor.
This was a much better looking round for the side of Fnatic. He had the set play initially that, although didn't necessarily go exactly
Yo, what is going
as
on with
planned,
this thing, brother?
the other players on the team were still making a move. But Alfia taking so much
Nice,
control
boys. Nice
over on the
out
A
here.
side.
Let's go, boys.
And more importantly for me, it's Crashy's
Okay, they're trying to
control.
keep the vibes
Like,
up here.
not
Let's
only
see.
in that flank at
2
the
in a row,
end, but
Fnatic.
more importantly, making sure they didn't lose complete control of middle, because that was a huge gap that could have been exploited.
MIBR ults online. I'm looking
Just
at
the back of
Arsenal.
your hoodie design is actually kind of fire. Look.
This opens up the play towards the A site. You can get rid of those trips, and that's exactly what MIBR are going for.
Astro
blitz
Wall, A
into heaven.
split.
And
You
it's
go
Lotus
through?
under pressure. He'll deliver though.
He came back
He
as
finds
well.
himself one, backs
Buster, big
off.
kill.
The problem is the player he
Res.
dropped can be brought right back into the fight. Those trips have been destroyed towards the site itself. So a plant should be
4v4, 4v5 retake. Sorry, they res the KO.
It's delayed a little.
They have Astro Wall on retake.
MIBR's
Chronicle one off
response
breach.
So far has been fearsome.
Dart.
I'm already looking back at
Oh my god, big suppress.
finding out that
That
there's
buys so
3
much
players
time.
in that defender position.
Huge
the
suppress.
close crossfire.
They have heaven control. This retake's impossible. I'm gonna say it. This retake is actually impossible. It's over. Okay. Look at that. They can't kill him. What's happening?
A 3-for-1 combo deal.
What's happening?
With Chronicle nowhere near the action.
I mean, put me in the server, brother.
Them initially,
Sylvan
and then
is
he puts them
smiling?
in the grave.
Very well played. Target selection as well. Kayak going in there. A lot of players will swing wide, looking to take down that close player, but you got to be ready.
Go get my bread
For the
loaf.
Waylay, we know how this plays. Go in, find info, get out. Fortunately, by the time that
God
refract
damn,
was
brother.
finished, he had no teammates to push with.
I don't know what to do with it, bro.
Really well handled.
The fuck am I supposed to do with it?
This doesn't even look at the reveal to start with. Full confidence in that swing. Let's go! Woo!
It's just really good target selection. I feel like it's a very underrated skill of just, sure, you might be able to hit the headshot, but
5-2.
are you picking the player
Fnatic
that's
still
the
have money
biggest
for a
threat?
buy.
I think
Waylay,
that's what
Astra ult.
Artson did perfectly in that moment. A couple of rounds on the board for Fnatic. That might have been enough in their last series, but it's a very different looking
That dart was
opposition against them.
interesting.
And they're getting aggressive.
Kayak getting
once
an
again.
aggro. Stun.
Kayak has refract online. Can't stick
Oh,
around
he
too
couldn't
long.
get
The
him.
Cloudburst
Cloudburst
fight, just
saved
enough
him.
time for Aspis
Wow.
that he doesn't have to take that
Ooh,
fight.
imagine. Just imagine.
That he can avoid the reveal that was thrown through as well. It's very nicely played. Good reaction from the attacking side. And again, this default that they're playing, they have taken a lot of space
It's
towards
not that
the B
big, is
side.
it?
You look at Artson, and a lot of teams will
It's like
already
average.
be looking to capitalize on that space. But the spike has been left for 30 seconds or so as they wait for a reaction. Fnatic realizing we've lost B. Where do we push? Where do we try to take that space back? And in fact, they're comfortable just completely conceding it.
Yeah, well, they're jump spotting, but
Maybe it has a good personality. I hope so.
How
Fuck.
far Artson has got? I'm not sure
Uh-oh.
they do. It's a check. This will
It's
be
a
the
whiff!
big fight of the
It's a
round. While
whiff!
Boaster's already managed to win it.
Artzinho!
Even still, the site has been completely cleared by Artson.
Verno
so he
has
got them
Silva
the
ult.
information.
He's in sight though.
Looking at that conversion
Waylay ult.
spot, though, immediately thrown through, but
Breach
3
stun.
players have dodged it. This is already.
Hello?
That's a massive connection.
What the fuck?
The trench is dug now for MIBR. Through. Can rain down from Fnatic.
That's not me, brother.
That's
That's not me.
They're being picked
That's not me,
apart.
brother.
The Cosmic Divide, and they have saved Boaster. In fact, it only bought him time.
I might be our win though.
Aspis there for
They
the
use
double.
both their ults. This shit's
But with
over.
Alpha
I'm not gonna
all
lie.
alone,
I don't know what
the
kind
save
of
can be called into
demonic
play, but he's going
spiritual
for
shit
it.
MIBR have done,
Baited out and
but
eventually
they
dealt
are
with.
fucking
MIBR looking
like
clean as Fnatic.
they're looking like
Stunner on
American
their way through.
PRX.
It's a
Dare I say
6-2
it?
score.
Hey,
Or not
Verno, this is the
yeah,
champion
whatever.
stage, not your
America's
rank game. Like,
PRX.
Bro's just dipping in and out. And the Cosmic Divide just full troll at the end.
He's still there?
It's
Still there?
Look at me.
Still there?
Oh, this is just funny. But yeah, again, you see those advantages.
South NA PRX plus Verno. South NA plus Verno PRX.
MIBR have been devastating. Their synergy, like we mentioned this team as like a lot of youngsters, a lot of inexperienced players, an IGL of 19 years old, but you look at this squad and how they play together, you wouldn't be able to tell. Like
It's just lagging. It's not me, straight
the
up.
veterans of Fnatic.
Let me see what they're saying in the chat.
Who the player that they sort of picked up was the best from Ascension, and then of course there and done that over in Americas. This is dire straits.
Yeah?
A pause called
not me, bro.
from Fnatic, and well, it's
I
safe to
demand
say that this one
compensation.
needs to have impact, otherwise I think MIBR might be making it to playoffs today.
It's looking likely, and in a 2-0 fashion as well.
Yeah,
that's the course that we are on. As I said, you really can't count them out. discount their success.
Tech Frost for the
They
broadcast
do it
is
twice.
crazy.
There can't be one team on a bad day, and it's not likely to be two. They start to think MIBR may be a contender for the crown, a team that recently put up their first
It appears this
win
guy
on the
got
global
banned.
stage. And they've obviously got a taste for it now.
Oh, thank God.
He had the refract.
Yeah. I've seen Nats do it. That means anyone can do it. Gonna stick around. In a round like this, you understand.
Okay, half by
again.
Fnatic off the pause.
He's been missing a seen Nats
Brother! I'm gonna whack the
space
fucking monitor
taking.
with the baguette.
on the retake. He just hasn't had those rounds we've known him for regionally.
Do it.
And on the other side of things, it's been a stellar performance.
Nah, but it's
across the
gonna,
board.
bro.
A slow walk up again.
I'm just gonna
Bear in
fuck
mind,
shit
this
up,
is
though.
Artsim with the spike.
He's going through that smoke as well. Crazy
Here we go.
aggressive as he links up with Aspas on
Aspas
site.
low.
The take underway, but still players sticking around, especially with weaker weapons. They don't have to be as respectful of this, instead using
What
those
the
cages to get a
She-Bar?
little bit closer. And Boaster's managed to overwhelm Jenim. Aspas, players
What?
all around. He's adjusted just in time, but it has to be Verno.
They know where both are.
The man who we've seen make some of the biggest plays on this stage.
Oh, he silent
Have some
jumped it. He
huge
silent jumped it.
performances. I thought he'd fallen
He
off
silent
there for a
jumped it.
second.
Wait, jumping across with the
Managed to sneak
Odin
his
in
way
hand?
around.
Oh my god, they don't know he's
Boaster
across.
Right above him, but
They don't know he's. Oh my
slipping through his
god.
grasp. The
He's dead.
smoke fading. He's looking the wrong
What the
way,
fuck
though.
is Verno doing in the
Boaster
server,
to
brother?
take him
Brother's
down.
playing Ring Around the Rosy
His
like he's in the
third
park.
kill of the round, and a MasterCard Thrifty gets Fnatic to 3.
What was going up the
I genuinely
slide?
think they needed that. Something to just get them back in the match. Huge round for Boaster individually. We mentioned it last time they played this map. It was his attack side prowess that brought things home, and it was an 8-0 attack. So realistically,
Wow.
if they get enough,
Nice
on
shot,
the
Kayak.
defense,
Boaster
might
had a
just
round
work
two, he
out
got
for them.
two.
He managed to
around the whole site.
I was going to say, he managed to work with the chaos. Help bring that one through. Here goes Kayak again. This time they're a little bit further ahead. He might be able to get one and just escape.
They did not
That's
expect it
exactly
at
what he
all.
does.
Why?
Nice play.
Did he dodge a dart?
Completely blindsided there. I mean, you're walking up with
I didn't
knife
see.
out.
Did he dodge the dart or
Clearly
something?
not expecting that level of aggression
He did, okay.
to come out, and this is again one of those factors of the waylay and using it correctly.
Updraft dash?
The early control, minimal risk with the ability
You gotta
to
be ready
just
for this,
dip on
though.
out of there.
Chronicle jiggling.
For almost anyone else standing in that position,
Oi,
is
oi.
a one and done. But no punish to the defensive side.
Woo!
Nice attempt.
Rachel!
Rolling Thunder.
Really?
Look at
Yeah,
Cypher,
I
look at
guess
Cypher.
Clearly feeling like there was a lot more there.
Oh god, there's
He's
two.
managed to get quite far, but you expect there'll be an immediate
Nice try.
swing and
3v5.
good interplay. That was one of the criticisms even their own coach had from the last match.
They know
as
they're
weren't
offside, they
playing
sped
together.
up.
That one was
One
a
close.
lot better, and now the full force revealed.
Easy
to be
for
a
Alpha,
fairly
yeah.
Easy kill from Alpha, and it will be. Well, Artsim needs
Easy
another
for
big play.
Crashies.
It's not
Aspas
gonna
1v5.
happen. Aspas needs an ace.
The 140 tag is cruel.
Ooh! Come on then! Come on then! Aspas at champs, Aspas at champs. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Aspas will have to make
Go, 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 dash!
maybe the play of the
Jump.
tournament if he makes this happen. It'll be tough
Jump
to
it.
top 10.
8 seconds, brother! 8
Already
seconds! Save your
safety being
gun.
played by Crashies up in heaven.
Don't peek me, bro!
Far away. They're
One
just not gonna
knife,
give him
one
the
knife, bro.
opportunities.
One knife, play your game, though. One knife you can save.
Realizing how low the
One
clock
knife you can
is.
save here.
Maybe wanting to take
W
the
stats?
extra gun out may actually make a difference. He's
Ooh,
just gonna try and
tech!
float his way down to
Tech!
survive. I like it. 6-4.
Ooh, you don't know about
Fnatic
that, huh?
finding their
You don't know about
footing,
that, son?
You start to see that sort of
He did dodge the dart.
synergy that we expect from this squad, an early fight from Kayak, but then it's the bait from Boaster to give Althea that opportunity.
He saved the Vandal, not saving knives.
4 rounds.
Nice shot.
May already be enough. We don't know how.
Go, come on. Let's go.
MIBR are going to
Wait,
play in that
he said the line.
defensive side,
Althea
but for that
took-
reason, I think
Althea
Fnatic
said
will
it.
want a little bit more.
Well,
The
they're
fu-
not the
you're-
only
bro.
ones. A timeout
You are the king of
called
Paris,
by
Althea.
MIBR.
You're not.
Seeing
You're-
2
well,
rounds from Fnatic was enough for them.
I guess we can't even. Never mind.
Considering we've had some flash in the pan aggression from Fnatic, getting Kayak into that spot early over towards A main, catching them off guard. A couple of rounds, indeed just a couple. where they've been isolated. You look at that eco, that very low buy, the stinger, the boaster was able to run.
Fnatic like Turkish police, bro. They're waiting to second map to start shooting back. Wait, shooting back is crazy. I meant showing up. I meant showing up.
Consider the comp that MIBR are running. Like when you have a double initiator and a cypher, all with regenerative utility, you shouldn't be caught out in the at the very early stages of the round. That's where you have the utility to stop these players from doing that. So I imagine a lot of that would just have been a check-in from Fraud and saying like, look, we have what is needed to deal with these aggressive pushes. We just need to use it.
Seems like an adjustment being made by MIBR to a more direct approach. We saw this in the pistol round. Yeah, Cortezia being...
Well, we saw Alpha get cooked.
Turkish police is not bad. They just show up late, apparently.
Cortezia was just playing super passive in mid. Managed to find himself a bunch.
All right, here we go. 4-6.
Shock up and over. Is that going to get
full buy?
Nothing. It's the right side.
KO ult.
I think that was for default. That's where they want to plant.
It's a B hit.
Sure there isn't a kill trip on that
Two
side.
trips here.
Instead, it's on the other.
They got by.
Hard to deal with anybody there. It will slow them down, but getting from this position is very difficult.
They have KO ults.
That post spawn's going to be in, and I'll be honest with you, Mitch, that is where this squad has been the scariest.
Ooh, fake flash. Okay, delaying the retake. Delaying the retake.
Because it's such a direct hit, they have so much utility
spam.
to work with. But
you can spam that?
Use it just yet.
What?
The spam from Verno working wonders, but Aspas is
Wait, that scared me for a second.
He's been a big player in these
moments.
moments.
He tried sneaking in.
But so is Cortezia. Bringing the numbers back into their favor. MIBR. They've even got Artson on a pistol.
Oh, big kill.
He's
They have a
the man
chance.
on site trying to buy them some time, run that clock down. But Cortezia falls.
Sucking early? Why?
Well, having to be used early on, but the
That's
time
hot.
ticking now, the pressure mounting for Fnatic as Jennifer.
Wow! Wow, Verno.
In this world of chaos, Verno is the calm. That Odin.
Last round.
It finds so much value.
Come
in the
on.
7th round, a guaranteed lead at halftime for MIBR already.
Who did?
This man is very
What's up, bro?
quickly becoming one of the hottest prospects in all of America.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
A 19-year-old
Verno's playing like he's in a fucking ESCA pug.
5 versus Fnatic while using an Odin on the attack side.
Like all series.
Find me another player with all of those characteristics. I can tell you now, they don't exist. The only man above him is, well, a man who is
Broctagon, more like Vernoctagon.
one of the people he's
Good
doing
one,
it
Chatter.
to is the other.
1 round left to play for. The stage is set for the second half with this.
Oh
It's
my
Aspas getting
god.
aggressive.
Imagine he
He'll
lived.
only find the one. Kayak's there to save the day, but damage was done to Alpha here.
Alpha got one. 4v3. Heaven flood. He saw him. Oh my god, double peek. Verno!
For Verno! But Kayak, his performance left us wanting more.
1v2.
So much more
Kayak's
from him.
low.
After
Boaster's
that
lurking
debut
out.
down
Timing
there
is good.
on the
Timing
champ
is
stage.
potentially.
It looks
Oh,
like he's the winner when it
7-5.
matters
Oh my
most.
god,
Fnatic,
another 6-7
5
potential.
on the board.
Another
They
6-7 potential.
Really needed that one.
Wow.
Nonetheless,
Cinema, really.
It is just going to be the 5.
Verno, replay?
See if there's a response
Look at
to be
Verno, look at
had
Verno here, look.
after the break.
Look at this. Wait for it. Right now. He's only wall banging people. W MasterCard. Oh my god, throwback. Holy fucking shit. I haven't heard this song in a minute. What is 6-7? It's like one of those things, if you know, you know. Like Fight Club. And if you don't know, bro. All of MXM are doing well? Yeah. Who is MXM? Brock, Flya, Mata, Vic. Who's the 5th from MXS? Was it? Odorous? I don't. Thief. Was it Thief? It might have been Thief. Okay, 3 of them are doing good. Brock, Kamada, and Vic. Vic was on MXS, that roster? Why is that? That's crazy. I mean, Vic's insane for real. Cloud9, bro. Cloud9. Is the roster mania gonna go nuts this season? 2. 100 Thieves is about to go crazy. Predictions for 100 Thieves roster? I think personally they're gonna keep Cryo and get rid of everyone else. I think they keep Cryo and rebuild around him. Everyone else is out. No joke. It's not even that they're bad players. They're really not. It's just not working. And I think Cryo is too special of a player. And I think you just rebuild around him. I don't know.
Contested, because
maybe I'm glazing too hard.
This
I'm a Cryo fanboy.
Incredibly one-sided. Yeah. When we moved to the second half, it was even more so for MIBR. This is their chance to close it out. 2-0.
I think all of them are really good.
Series.
All of them, straight up.
A statement
they are. They legit are. But it's just not working on the team. Sometimes it's not like it's not an individual thing. It's a team thing, you know? They can't figure it out. It is what it is, dude. Everyone will probably play better on different teams. Asuna goes to a different team. No joke, he's dropping 30 every game. I'm not even kidding you. He's going to drop 30 every single game on a different team.
Deterred their initial push. That means there's going to be so many players here. Wonderful
That's a fucking insane entry. 4v5.
From Kayak. A huge initial fight that took down the defender. The spams coming through. Kayak already with the second.
Kayak 3K. Oh wait, Kayak might wake up right here.
This is what Fnatic were missing, especially in
that
last map.
Oh my god, Crash is 1 HP. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Low HP players, but MIBR.
Cypher flank.
Well, the M stands for miracle.
If they get 2v5s right here, I'll go bald.
No, this would be something else entirely. As we said, Kayak in the previous round, or previous half, he had that massive 3K. Helped Fnatic to course.
But if they don't get 2v5, you have to prime sub. You have to prime sub. I'll go bald if they do.
Seemingly to have done it again. His pistol
no deal? Fine.
The gap.
Have it your way, pussy.
Entirely, perhaps. Put us to 7-7. Kayak's going out for more. Building those orbs early on. Even going down isn't that bad. He's halfway to having the ultimate already.
Last player standing.
Bro, you're risking a free prime sub. I'm risking my fucking. I'm risking my future.
Fnatic. A much-needed pistol
compared to
round
risks
has been secured.
If anything, you should give me odds on
we
that.
Said it. The last time they played this map versus RRQ.
People don't watch me for the skill anymore, bro. Keep it a straight stack.
We are going to be looking
they ain't here for the skill.
MIBR. Now say you pick this map. So you better be ready for that. But,
me going bald will be very bad for me.
RRQ picked this map as well, so it doesn't always ring true. They've at least
6-7.
got to see what
oh my god, I have to type it in chat.
Sure Prod has been cooking in the lab, maybe not with the comp, but at least with how they're going to deal with that. Aspas maybe considering taking some early space, but you just have to look at what's on the board. It's not even a sheriff, Mitch. It is literally nothing.
That's why they're stacked up so heavily towards this A side. Putting all their eggs in one basket, throw the early knife, hope that Fnatic assume that because they haven't been caught by the knife, MIBR will have rotated. They'll be stacked up on the other side of the
even
map.
Rob, is Rob in the chat?
Into the stack on A. That's
W Rob in the chat. W Rob in the chat.
Unfortunately,
got Rob saying it.
Work out.
We got Rob saying 6-7.
That Fnatic, at least to start, are bringing this towards the B site. Crashy's even giving up that full control over A main. It's already locked in. They'll be waltzing in to a site that's, I mean, it's not even defended.
Rob, how do we feel about tomorrow's match for Shilai?
No claim an orb.
You don't have to comment if you don't want to.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was
That's
gonna
rage
say.
bait.
I was going to say go down to the spike, but I forgot that this
nervous
is
AF. Who's typing on Rob's keyboard? He said nervous AF.
On Twitter for the 8th time.
Who's
And more
typing for Rob
importantly,
right now?
For Fnatic, it is a flawless round. Even though they don't get all the orbs, the main thing
Well
is they
said.
keep all of the
Well
weapons.
said.
So you look at the purchase that's going
I
to be
think
coming up.
that's
It's similar to the
real
last half.
and true.
I think most teams are running it like this now because of that huge range advantage and
Tarik,
the
react,
good
please.
chance
Bro,
that
they jumped
you're
off the
gonna
map.
find
What
a
the fuck
gap.
do you want me to do? At
Because of
loader.
that, a bonus
At
round,
loader.
it's barely
Whatever the
a
fuck
bonus.
his name is.
The only
All
difference
right,
is
full
they
buy
have
versus
denied them
bonus.
having any form
They
of
got an
ult,
op on
which with
Boaster
Kayak and
on
Crashies
attack.
both having a few
It's
orbs
gonna be a
each. I actually think that's well
slow
worth it.
attack side. So
Yeah, bonus round
if you're gonna
with,
get your snacks, you got time.
Boaster on the operator. That's something.
Aspas on the same off angle as Kayak.
Big bonus.
A wise man once said,
Dash gone.
that's how daddy plays. So let's see what he's got in the locker.
I mean, it's the one player on low credits, right? Like, it's a huge buff that you get on that attack side.
Chat, remember when the
Being
guy
able to take these
what?
range fights, maybe catch a player out of
What
position,
happens?
find a free
What did he
opening
say? I
pick.
didn't hear it.
Those spams.
He said daddy?
Doing quite a bit of damage. Send Crashies back.
To me?
Fnatic do take the space in the end, and for MIBR, I think waiting for numbers is almost their only choice at this point. Can't go running through those smokes.
Yeah, surviving on the B side when there's a stun going through the left side and then a grab well at the back. There's not really a safe space. The only worry now, though, is
Okay, 5v5 retake. Double
can they
cages
break
to
back
flood.
in on the
KO
retake?
flash.
Already a pop
Artson
flash
swarming.
that doesn't quite catch,
Uh-oh.
but it's going to be Artson
3,
getting ready to
2,
potentially
1.
swing through
Wait.
this smoke. The spam
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my
trying
god.
to
He's close.
delay them. They are just being held back, and
Kayak?
somehow Kayak is just dodging all the bullets. They can't expect anybody
the
to be
waylay
here, but they've
util.
been able to find the early trades. The stun was
One-
decent, but it doesn't
Oh,
matter. But
Boaster
now it's
clutch,
all up to
1v1.
Boaster. In that backline again with the operator, facing off against a man who is a master of that gun.
Time.
But that time is ticking desperately low, and he does not flinch.
She-bar, brother.
In the
She-bar.
and Fnatic
She-bar,
in the
that
lead.
was crazy. When that smoke went down, 8 people
Compared to
died.
the last map, he's on
When that
fire
smoke
now,
went down,
and that's gonna
8
be a
people died.
much-needed
Look at
confidence
this.
boost for Boaster. Great reactions from MIBR. You can see Aspas
Damn.
up top, taking
Aspas
the
got
fights
3.
deep, and as the push comes around towards that spawn,
The waylay stun at the end was really good.
towards
The
the
hinder.
bridge, he's there to cover his
Big
teammates
rounds.
from above.
MIBR
Big
on
player with
eco.
that retake, but Boaster
Are we in an
digging
alternate
deeper.
universe?
How so?
Boaster just won a 1v2 clutch versus Aspas.
With an op.
With an op.
Yeah, it feels like
It's the op
someone
that...
moved a chair a few million years ago, and we've ended up here. But
Why is he
he's
calling him
always
Onk
been
right
good with the
now?
operator, to be fair. Just
Why are the casters roasting him right now?
shows it every once in a while, and the main thing was not falling for the bait, waiting for that time to be low enough that even if Aspas had let go, it was all irrelevant. And after a poor map 1 and a shaky start to this map, and now finally starting to see what we expect from Fnatic, the team that on this
Where would
half of
Fnatic be without
this
Boaster?
absolutely battered
Retweet.
our
Where would FaZe be without
Yep.
Kerrigan?
Well, the attack half, I think Boaster was 13 and
Everyone
1.
always talks about his
Not a
stats.
single time.
He might be negative fucking 3,000 at the end of the
that
event,
performance.
but they won the fucking event.
He didn't use an op though, at least to my memory.
Goes to show,
so,
bro.
no.
Stats ain't everything.
Certainly
Wake up.
not in the bonus round. Good deep dive from Kayak.
Kayak, here we go.
Been doing well with this stun. It's going to
eco
catch
for
a few
MIBR,
again,
but they have the
but
stack.
he takes quite a bit of damage.
It's looking
through
chill.
That cage. It doesn't seem to matter. I mean, MIBR have such a heavy disadvantage in every fight they go for. As soon as those advantages are there for Fnatic, this becomes an unlosable round.
Yeah, even still.
Waylay's one off ults. Maybe they should give the orb
really
to...
build up some of those
Never mind.
ultimates as well. Hunter's Fury already available, and Convergence Path. The Waylay ult, just one away. That's why.
Mark my words, he kills 2 here.
He would like that ult for the next round.
W
He's going to
jinx.
get it. I thought maybe he'd get it by dying, but no. It really has been a turnaround in the second half for him. He's now 14 and 10, which, considering I would say like 8 or 9 rounds in, I think he was 2 and 7.
Yep.
That's a really big resurgence from a critical player. When you, especially when you look at his role in this fight. If he's not taking that space,
Enemy remains.
they're cooked.
Well, the win certainly picking up.
Come on!
In favor of Fnatic. It's carried
Where's
them
Navi?
into the lead, and
Passed out,
9
bro.
to 7
All right.
after a 7-5 half. Now the rifles come out from MIBR. Now the op is in the hands of Aspas. And this has to be where things change for the
Let's see
defensive
it.
side. America's number 4 chose to fight on this map.
It's a huge
Mistake that
round.
RRQ evidently made.
Yeah.
Up against Fnatic.
The
They're
front
looking
said
to
they've
prove-
got this on the stage as well.
Yeah.
Aspas
Don't
versus
worry, no one will
Boaster.
play
Ops
back
showdown on middle.
But it's hard not to feel confident after the schooling that they gave Fnatic in map number 1. It certainly feels like they've woken
Oh
the
my
beast.
god, if Boaster diffs Aspas with the op right here. Woo! Traded.
Immediate
Attack
trade.
favored. Attack favored.
The
Smokes are still
operator.
up. Honestly, you take those.
Lotus path's gonna go
You
through,
take
but there's
those.
nobody in this position.
Waylay ults onto A.
I'm wondering if we might just see
Dash into
Shannon
heaven.
step right back,
That was
and he
really
does.
bad.
That's such an important kill. It gives them the advantage. Puts them on the front foot.
'Cause wouldn't they want to put the smoke on the ramp?
I'm looking at where Fnatic are going.
If they're gonna do that?
Try and get a little bit more aggressive
Like,
with the drone, so
he
impactful.
ran
Using
through
it a
the
little
smoke and
earlier.
made it
We saw
harder
them
on himself,
struggle
you
with
know?
that on the attack card.
Boaster!
Goes swinging. All right.
Crashies.
They're looking like
2v3.
a completely different team to map number 1.
Crashies.
Just taking the firefights.
It's a
Okay,
save.
sure, it's still individualistic, bitch. But now it works.
Some explosive impact from the IGL of
Why are you
Boaster.
cheering against the tag you play for? No joke. No matter
Operator
what
being
team I
picked
cheer
up
for,
has
people
made
will
a
make
hell
a
of
narrative and
difference
say
for
why I shouldn't cheer
MIBR.
for
Not
them.
quite the difference they were looking for.
I'm gonna get
Even
water
the way the
fast.
round starts out, Aspas looking for a pick on mid. He gets one. Instant trade from Boaster. Aspas who? Boaster's.
All right, okay.
Boaster's the op supreme now.
Good luck in your DMs later tonight. I'm going to tell you now, the rest of that sentence is not being translated. It's just those 2 words.
Oh, no. Well, double digits locked in.
Your life has just flashed before your eyes, haven't you? You realize what you've done.
Mistake's been made. The mistake has been made. Aspas has got me. We made content. It was a good time. We're having our laughs.
Yeah, this is you're wasting your time. None of this is being translated.
Yeah.
No one cares.
It's done. But yeah, double digits for Fnatic now. 3-round lead, and as we've seen from MIBR, once they see that pace picked up on the other side, they're going to call a timeout. This has been 5 in a row for the side of Fnatic now, though.
Wake up, ELLO! Let's go!
Alpha's having a good
Oh,
time.
Alpha are standing up. It's over.
Dangerous sign.
Yeah, he did die immediately in that round, but he's still there to step up.
Well, he enjoyed what he watched.
Exactly, yeah. He got to see it from every angle.
Bonsoir.
Whichever one he chose.
Bonsoir.
It's going to
Bonjour.
be a timeout for MIBR, and you can understand why. 5 rounds in a row, both the buys that they've had have failed.
Bonjour.
I want to say miserably.
Fuck.
And
Forgot how to
right
say
now,
bonjour.
at least, like they've had advantages in a
Bonjour.
fair few of these rounds. And these words
Bonsoir.
are going to come out.
I stated bonsoir.
Boaster has then turned around with the operator.
Do you reckon when Alpha died, he was spectating Boaster?
Bon Jovi?
He went straight to that POV.
Huh?
No.
Bonjour, mi j'appelle.
I reckon he did just to make fun of him.
Yeah, if he whiffs, he's like, bro, I would have.
No pressure, bro. No pressure. I can see it.
They're definitely feeling confident, that's for sure. This attack side of Abyss.
All right, 10-7.
Wow.
I mean,
it's still
honestly,
we are currently.
I'm
talking
down
about
for a
them
map
winning.
3.
What's that now? Is that 13
But
rounds in a row on their attack?
let's see.
If you
I think
exclusively
MIBR can
take
still
their
bring it
attack
back.
rounds-
I was going to say, where have you gotten that from? But yeah.
Exclusively their attack rounds on this map.
French isn't my language. It's so hard to pronounce those words. I don't know if I'm the only one
See if that
struggling,
ends now
but
that I've said it.
it's very hard.
Probably.
It
It is a
is- it
weaker
doesn't
buy
feel
for MIBR
natural.
on Aspas, but that's because he's got a Blade Storm. The rest of the squad armed to the teeth. But the op now on Shenum, thanks to obviously
It's
the
a
Blade
good
Storm.
hit by Fnatic. They're playing retake.
Prioritized. You can't swap that with your teammate. But Fnatic seem to have a lot of preference towards
No
this
real
B-site.
ults
They're finding the space for free as
on
MIBR
retake.
constantly set up for these retakes, but so far, they have not been working out.
Merci is
in
so easy
favor
to
of that
say.
defense.
Merci.
But
Merci.
They can't stand on that left side of the site because of the breach combination. Already, Hunter's Fury, it's such a
Good
tight
ults. Tags
corridor
2.
to try and make your way through. Alfia also in the backlines. It seems like they
Aspas?
have a decent idea.
Wait, Cypher timing
but
is
there's
great.
A player here, but I may not match.
Oh my God,
A little bit
labored.
shaky and actually
Oh
turning
my
things
God.
back. Now
3v3.
into a 3 versus 3, but that post plant still sits, and they haven't managed to
Oh, he
deal
whiffed.
with that player in the
Crashies
backline.
trade.
Hansen doing his best. Alfia yet to truly
Crashies.
swing, but Crashies once again taking
Wait,
over.
Aspas fell?
And Aspas,
Wait, where the fuck was he?
I
What?
think he got lost on the way.
Where?
Does appear to be the case.
Where? I didn't even see it on the map.
Fnatic, hey, they'll take it.
Wait, what? Tech?
He was trying to kill them from
All
off
the
the
way
side of the map.
around.
I understand.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he was trying to find an angle. And then when there's the one, but then he needs his teammates to... Yeah, he needs his teammates to not die, otherwise that looks quite silly.
Yeah.
That's kind of
Well,
cool.
he got his one, he traded it out, and
it's
the
kind
main
of
thing has
cool
been
for
it's
the
very
retake.
difficult for them to fight towards that back of B
No
side.
joke.
So you're having that extra angle to fight from. It got them a pick, a valuable one, but they couldn't capitalize on the space. MIBR.
He died though. He got one. His teammates fucking died.
The same attack,
They got
and there's
flanked.
no real solution.
I mean,
You
imagine
get the
there's
grab
two
while there to
guys
try to
there.
pull
There's a
them
world
in
where he gets more
for the pick on
kills.
backside, but
I mean, it's
not
very
being offered
risky
up,
play
back
for
to square
sure.
one.
But
Yeah,
I like the idea. Very like innovative, you know?
But if you don't have anybody on the left side of the site, you can't.
Like,
kill
what if there's
anyone off of
multiple
them.
guys there? They're not looking back. That's low
We are
key
into
like the
this same
Olaf
post bar. Now, this time,
boost
Cosmic
on
Divide, That's at
overpass.
least going to make things interesting. But look
They
at
have
the
no
Fnatic
idea where they're
players
dying
immediately
from.
running back through into the site, looking to join in, and there's that flank.
5v5
once
retake.
again.
Kayak.
It may not even be needed.
Oh
Players
my
on the side
God,
doing
they
good
got
work and wrap
rolled.
around from Artsim, but now
He's
he's
dead
all
as
the
fuck.
remains,
Heaven.
and he's completely surrounded.
Nice
That
try.
tap
They
will
got
be
rolled.
heard and quickly cleared. Fnatic's B-site execute is looking unstoppable.
Looks like we're going
That's
map
the only
3.
word I
Honestly,
could
it's
use
been
in
a
this
good series.
scenario.
I'm
Maybe
down.
impeccable as well. That is another streak. Well, if they do win this out flawlessly, Mitch, I've just realized how many rounds in a row they would win on that attack side. It's exactly the same as versus RRQ.
History has a way of repeating itself.
It's not normally that soon.
Yeah.
Say the thing?
Back to
What
back.
thing?
That's
You can't say it
hell of
here.
a
They're
feat.
losing.
The Fnatic looking to have corrected every mistake from the previous map. They're playing together, this team, this unit. Looking much sharper.
Look
than
at
on
what
their own
Harris's
pick.
like, you're not doing this again.
They're going B
But
again.
They have to do something. The retakes haven't worked, and now it's
Got
time
one.
to fight
Wow. Big
for
entry.
this ground. Fnatic putting a rolling
He got
thunder
out.
through. There's some utility to cover the fallback.
Alfia on
Aspas
lurk.
makes it out, but they've lost Shenum. The cross on mid.
They canceled the hit.
And Alpha's out of there for free with the cages. And look at the spike. It hasn't gone through the choke point. Fnatic haven't
Bruno, is he solo
overcommitted.
this? No.
They haven't taken the same space as before. And now the A site's open for the rotate.
And they don't even
That was
necessarily have to
dirty.
commit to
That
that.
was
You
so
can see
fast.
the rotation from MIBR.
That
and
was
of
no
course they're
joke,
gonna
probably
rotate.
like
You've lost
140
2 players in the middle.
MS.
You've got to expect
Maybe
that
even less.
players are making their move, but I'm looking at the position
that
of
would be
Boaster and starting to
sick.
question, is this a lurk or is this them going to wrap back through mid?
I'll
Because
wait
this
to
is
say
what
it.
Alfia has been doing the
I have to say
entirety
it.
of the
It's gonna
match
take a
so far.
second.
They know they can get
4v3.
into this position. The only man standing in their way is Verno.
It's going to be a single clear.
Oh
Alpha on
my
his
God,
own,
the
but he doesn't get
jiggle.
dropped. Verno was expecting the swing.
Got the stun out and the trip.
The PC utility being
They're
taken
walking
out.
B
Caught him
though.
off guard.
They're going B into
Don't
Cypher.
punish. That means MIBR sit with the disadvantage now as
Sova
Storm
ult.
brewing. Not in front of, but all
Oh.
around.
Tagged one.
Cortesia, he's stuck in this corner. He
Oh,
can't
the guy's
get out
low.
without a big fight. Finds his first.
Oof.
Kron is low.
His ult.
And he'll fall as well. 12 seconds. Spike down. They need to deal
Oh,
with
he doesn't
Cortesia,
Cypher
and they will.
ult? I guess he has
7
both info
seconds,
though.
Spike makes
Wait,
it
both
to
is making
site,
a
and
play.
plant
This is
will
good with
be
the op.
secured. Fnatic
Great
off
play.
the
Great
hell
fucking
ended
play.
Here.
Great play.
Aspas, the last man
Very good.
standing. The final hope of MIBR
Oof.
on this
Alpha
map,
got
and
him.
the
4K Alpha close it out.
continues for Fnatic.
We go map 3,
A
Haven.
dominant showing. A bounce back for the ages
Wow,
on
that's a
Abyss.
sign of relief. I thought
And
MIBR was
map 3 of
2-0.
Haven's
The way it
on the
was looking,
horizon.
they really turned it around on attack.
16-0 on attack rounds of this map. It is definitely looking
They're
like
16
their
and
new
0 on attack
home
rounds?
turf, and
Is that at this
honestly,
event? I guess
I'm
so.
waiting to see
Damn,
who's
what
going to be
the
the first
fuck?
team to even take an attack round, or a defensive round, I should say, versus this squad. Nonetheless, we'll be back after the break.
Jesus Christ. Oh no, he's doing the L dance.
Thank you. Feed me, Phil. Feed me.
Little energy?
Hello! Wake up, bro! Wake up, hello! Let's go! You getting stressed, eh?
They are 16-0. At this event, Fnatic have not lost a single round on Attack Abyss. Damn, that's kind of nasty. I won't lie. That's kind of nasty. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say, I don't know how they would do this or if the tech's possible, but like time difference from when they see the guy to how long it takes to kill them. So like, would that be the test of reaction? Like, yeah, time to kill, where it's like 120 MS from time to see to time to kill. That would be a crazy stat. But I don't know if that's even possible to track. Damn. Fnatic attack abyss too strong. That's just your reaction time? It's not just your reaction time though. It's also like your reaction time tested with you killing the guy. Because seeing them doesn't mean you killed them. So I want it to not, I don't want it to be when you see them. I want it to be when you see them to the time it took you to kill them. If that makes sense. But I don't know how that would be tracked exactly. Like, would it be like the difference between the two? Or would they just be two different stats? I don't know. Like, you see them as reaction time, but then you shoot them, it's different. Like, you kill them. So what would be the formula for that? Reaction time plus time to kill. Yeah, it's reaction time plus time to kill in MS. But again, I don't even know if that's trackable. No, I mean, literally when they show on your screen would be the time. And then what plus the time you take to kill them. I don't know. Anyway, maybe it's like stupid. I only said that because like it felt like some of these kills, like they fucking see the guy and kill the guy so fast. It's actually insane. What if you're hiding, you don't purposely shoot them? Well, you wouldn't check the stats on those. You would only show the stats when it's like really fast. You obviously wouldn't track the stat over like someone trigger discipline. Leadify tracks in CS2. That's cool. Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, it's all gravy. It's okay. Should we do the mini crossword while we wait? We have 4 across, another nickname for Windy City. Windy City is Chicago. Right? Illinois? I don't know what another nickname is. Don't they have that fucking thing in the censor? The fucking... I forget the name. We'll come back. Constellation known for the 3 stars across its middle. Fuck, I don't know. I probably will know when I hear it. Burrito bowl topping. Salsa. Wait. Queso? Or salsa? Queso, probably. Whole bunch of... A lot? I don't know. Some Silicon Valley execs for short. Queso seems wrong. But maybe not. Dance that involves lifting a married couple in chairs. Dances that involve lifting a married couple in chairs. You can count on me. Fuck. Queso feels wrong. Front part of an airplane. The pit? The cockpit? Heck yes? Fuck, I got nothing. Guaranteed. I'm fucked. What's on the burrito top? Sauce? But like burrito bowl topping. Salsa. I think salsa. Or guac. You can count on me. The front part of an airplane.
Was able to listen in on Fnatic's comms throughout the game, and I'll tell you what, the start of it was a little bit down for the team. Boaster was uncharacteristically apologetic after he thought he could have done better to win a few rounds for the team, but then the timeouts came in for Coach Milan, and I have to say he was very impactful, had exactly the right macro reads and adjustments they needed to make, and he also said, hey, on the defense side, 4 rounds is great, anything more is fantastic. I'll tell you what, Fnatic, they got 5 rounds, and then the attack half came. And on round 15, Boaster makes the comment the last second, I'm buying it up, guys. And you know what? The response wasn't exactly enthusiastic, but you know what? He came in anyways and got that 1v1, that 1v2, taking down Aspas. And from then on, it was full steam ahead. Boaster Op was fully online, and this Fnatic team was ready to win the game and challenge for map 3. We're going to go back up to the desk and hear a little bit more.
Heck yes.
Thank you very much.
Heck
and
nah.
you know, I once remember hearing Alpha saying that he really respected Boaster's op. He felt like, you know, he always trusted that op. But something tells me we're not going to see it on Haven. This is not somewhere that I think he's going to whip it out.
Yeah, probably not. But I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I didn't think it happened on Abyss either.
Yeah,
and
true.
So here we are. I think the big question marks for me were Fnatic got pushed on their map pick. Were MIBR going to be able to close things out? No. The second half, the attack side of Fnatic happened. Boaster's attack up happened. I think he carried it for 3 rounds in a row without dying at all. So it wasn't just 1 round that he found value off of it. I think we head over to Haven, another map that historically has been strong for MIBR. A map where, I mean, if you are going to call a side, right, on what might be stronger or favored heading into it, I think it would lean towards MIBR.
Is known for...
But they're on their back foot. They just got pushed. What is the mental like? That's my big question.
Listen, I am just a hater of this comp that isn't on Genji. Anyone outside of Genji that run this, you know, the comp the Fnatic are bringing, I have not been a big fan in the EMEA. Their defense was absolutely terrible. I don't ever remember a time they managed to get 1 round on the defense, so that's definitely a concern. However, I take it all back because they've changed it out. They've swapped out the Neon for a Yoru. This is the first.
Yeah, and I'm honestly, I agree with you. I think if you're not Genji, a lot of other teams struggle with this comp. I think it's because you don't have the Genji
part of an airplane
players
is,
and so much of it is comfort for Genji, and that's why it's been so successful for them. And so, but that said, again, MIBR looked really good when they were running this comp.
Fuck, what am I pressing here, brother?
You really come out of the gate
dominated.
Yeah, really coming out of the gate swimming. I'm really curious about the Yoru pick in particular. I think obviously they're prioritizing the flash and the ability to dive a little bit more incongruent with some of the scan utility and some of the other flashes that they have. So that feels more like we're fully diving in instead of the brawling out, throw walls up, throw stuns, and swing into things and try to take those fights that Aspas will be.
I love this change of the Yoru on the for Fnatic, because on defense there were times against KCBBL, Kayak was just standing on B, and I could never understand why he would just stand there, you know, like raw dogging the side and just dying over and over again, not even being on the map. So I think this Yoru is going to help them a lot, and I know sometimes on the defense they like giving Kayak the freedom of just saying wherever you want to go, you can go, we'll play around you. But the defense so far today, though, hasn't been the best for Fnatic.
Yeah, you're right. I'm also, you know, when we were talking about this comp and the issues that it has, the duelist isn't really the problem.
Yeah.
Right? It is for Fnatic on their defense.
Sure. But like, when people talk about the Viper in particular and how that's like, that's the weird rub, right? And like, is that really the best choice? And so for as much as Fnatic may be making some changes, some minor adjustments, they are still sticking to that core that's been controversial, might be even strong, well discussed. I'm curious to see how they play around it.
MIBR have already looked fantastic on this map. Mitch and Tom, let's see which one of these teams will be going through to playoffs.
One last time, Fnatic up against MIBR. Haven.
Did I graduate high school? Straight up to your face, I graduated. Ain't no motherfucker Orion's got mentions. And if they did, I wasn't listening. They probably did. I probably wasn't listening.
Yeah, I'm a little
bit
surprised.
Proud of it, by the way.
Looking back at the veto,
not proud of
we
it.
saw Fnatic recently playing a bit more corrode, but decided to ban it out. So I want to see what they've got. They must have known that they'd be coming here very likely after how
I feel like I learned,
MIBR played versus BLG. So
like a lot of the stuff in school, I mean, I don't know, maybe they taught me, but I wasn't listening.
Deal with the problems the BLG did versus this attack side
But
of
it feels
MIBR,
like
because
most
it was
things
a 10-2
are not too relevant.
when they played in their opener.
Yeah, pick your poison really between Corrode and Haven.
All right,
Aspis
big
had a
pistol here.
phenomenal Corrode up against BLG, but Haven looked so good. He said 13-2.
Damn,
the
Lord,
scoreline
Dex.
that ended up closing out in favor of MIBR. It was an attack side from Verno where he was 15-2, closing it out. The man barely died, but he
Double
drew his
controller.
fair share of blood and then some.
Double controller. Kayak
Keep
with
an
the
eye out
opener
for him, but
on
Kayak, we
Aspas. Big
talked
kill.
about this on the desk. His-
Entry man down.
The defense.
Look at the Viper walls, by the way.
Duelist can sometimes be a bit of a weakness. You can see Kayak drop off. Well, he started out
they're trying to go
flying
C.
colors, as have Fnatic. A
Kayak,
5 versus 3.
he's aware.
MIBR trying to make up the distance with a deep push, but
Whiff!
oh, it's messy.
Still got
In
it.
the end, and he's got support coming in from
Wow,
behind as well.
flawless.
Maybe didn't even need it. It's the wall back.
Wait, I
for
fear
Kayak. And I do
MIBR
wonder
may
if
have
the
fucked up.
compositional changes to allow him to be that little bit more aggressive. Like, sure, with Neon, I think you can run in with sort of set play utility or little bits of additional
What happened
things.
to the
but I feel
tremble?
like
I
this
actually
allows
bought the
him to be a
tremble. I
little bit
still
more
haven't
on
used
an
it, though.
island. Like, he can push up and quickly get out of there and rotate
Maybe
over
tomorrow
to the
we'll
other
use
side
it.
of the map. I also think, looking back at the last map, obviously there were a lot of talking points. But for me, it's alpha, yeah.
Just like the Nintendo Switch.
I think when
I gave my
this
Nintendo
team-
Switch to my sister.
Even when, like, before they played the double duelist,
But
before
yeah.
they played that,
I
and he
didn't
was
open
on
the
this
Nintendo
Killjoy,
Switch, I
when
won't
he
lie.
was on form on this map, that was when they looked their scariest.
Bro,
And
I'm
he
not
had
a gamer, dude.
fantastic
It's just
map
not meant for me. I mean, I didn't try it to be fair, but
MIBR.
They've done this a lot.
4.
There's no real need to invest further in their mind.
Okay.
They can make it happen with the weak weapons.
That is a
Shannom's the
start.
first, and it's Kayak that gets taken down. The upgrade is only to a Marshall. It's not going to help them out a ton, but it could weaken some players, make
Only
it
a
a bit easier
Marshall
for the Classics.
in Aspas's hand.
Poster?
Threat, is it?
No, not when there's one in Boaster's hands. What
Aspas
could you
wallbang
be worried
headshot.
about?
Crashies is fucking
Already
lurking in the shadows. They're aware.
A little bit scary.
Doesn't matter, though. He's too good.
Wonderful triple spray down.
Nah.
Still going to be a very
Crashies, bro.
costly round, but the rifles will be kept through at least.
That's fucked up, man.
Quite a bit of damage considering it was only the classics that they
He's gonna
started
fuck us
with.
over like that?
But now this is where we expect things to change a little as the buyback. Actually, at least looking right now, the buyback from Fnatic is actually quite hefty.
Nice, come on, nice smarts in. That's my brashies right there.
It was mostly Crashies, not so much the Brashies that time, but we'll give it to you anyways.
How is every Fnatic player
They're
so
gonna get a full
good?
investment
The
credits on
recency
line.
bias is real,
The
bro.
bonus on Fnatic.
They win
looking
flawless. How
very
are they so
beefy.
good? They lose the next
As you
round.
said, they invested a
Who?
little bit
Why are these
more.
guys
Closer
pro?
and Alpha pretty low on credits.
I could be pro.
Gives them pretty much equal footing, with the exception of the Stinger on Crashies.
Okay, bonus for Fnatic.
That's the thing though, Verno has one
Strong
as well.
bonus.
This is almost bang even, but it is like a full investment into the round. Like, this is a gamble from Fnatic, but maybe it's that surprise element. Okay, you did so much damage, you're expecting pistols, you're expecting weaknesses. Maybe you see the first rifle, you run into
consider
another
MIBR
position.
NA?
And I'm
I mean,
looking where that
MIBR
Stinger's
is
already got
America's,
to.
but
It's super aggro.
South America.
Artsin going through this is a pretty
at the Omen.
serious gamble if he gets caught. But he will just duck out of
Boaster's
there.
hemming.
Now, Boaster isn't going to get caught with you till in that. Yes,
Oh,
he
he
is.
shuffled too much. Shuffled too much.
He certainly gave them no shortage of opportunities. Swapping between the rifle and the util to smoke that gets him in the end.
Double garage
Response
and
from
flank.
Fnatic, a double push through doors, but it's being watched. Flank covered by
Oh
Artsin.
my
He'll
God,
go.
it's perfect.
Oh, Shannon
Window.
needs to get out of there.
3v3.
Makes it to the corner at least.
Drone is nice.
They
They,
know
broke
now
it for
there's
him.
Heavy
They're
numbers
gonna clear.
coming
They're
from
gonna
mid.
clear.
Two players spotted.
Good
will
paranoia.
be
He has
used.
smoke. Good smoke.
Even a smoke down there as
Yoro's
well.
playing too
And the
slow.
challenge on the
Kayak.
site has to come
Kayak
from
needs to
Kayak.
speed
He's
up.
the only player coming from that angle.
Wow, what a
And
kill.
Alpha takes a risk walking through the smoke,
Time?
but it's worked out.
Time?
Big advantage.
Time?
For Fnatic. Taken down to equal footing, but Verno
It's
on
over.
4
There's no
HP is
time.
being pushed back, the time ticking, and they still have to deal with Aspas in the corner.
There's
They've
legit no
done so
time.
flawlessly. It's looking dangerous. Verno had a chance there, but
There's no time.
he's fallen all the way back as time has ticked rather all the way to the end.
I guess I jumped the gun
A
too
Red
soon.
Bull
but
clutch coming in.
There was
The
more time than I
patience
thought,
there,
to be fair.
a margin
I thought
of
it was
4
over
HP
sooner.
that gets the round for MIBR.
Yeah, I think as well, just that late round realization.
That was very cloose, though.
But,
Fnatic could have won
was
that.
gone. Didn't need to stay and fight, didn't need to do anything other than staying alive. And if this was a bonus round, we'd be talking
The
about
garage
it as like,
crunch.
okay,
The
that's
garage crunch.
incredibly
The garage
costly for the side of MIBR.
crunch
But as said, that was a fairly heavy
with the
investment
flank.
coming out from Fnatic. It's going to leave them in an interesting spot, but I am looking at the Outlaw.
I need my stop. Yeah, I do need your stopwatch.
There are
I thought the
3
round was
players,
over a while
one
ago,
shot to that gun.
but it was still slow.
Kayak could be a problem.
Positions on short, the drone.
Okay.
Maybe denied by that Viper wall.
Full buys
Any
here.
information, but as long as it's not
Outlaw
creep
on
up
Kayak.
long, they're happy enough to give up A control because you'll be walking right into that Outlaw. For MIBR.
This Viper wall that attack does
Base
is so
taken
annoying.
Elsewhere.
It forces them to
Really,
basically
it's
play
this deep
2A.
position from Alpha here that could be a
Oh, you
pretty
missed it.
massive problem.
You didn't get it again.
Got the turret down.
Double
this turret's
shock.
covering the wall gumping
Missed.
garage as well as the alarm bot, so it's not even about taking out one piece of utility. You'll also have to deal with that turret or smoke it off if you want to take the space for free.
A little bit of extra information, but doing anything more than that's going to be difficult. The battle of
Wow.
Alpha and Genom could be integral.
Vernal's
I think
getting
that
hit
was
up.
actually a dink that was just connected through the wall.
Does Genom clear?
Already getting tickled a little bit.
Yes, he does.
The patience of Alpha are going to be everything. That
Oof.
spot is being checked though.
Chronicle.
Genom very careful. Time starting to tick. Chronicle
What a
wants to try and make a
play!
And he may
Off
have
the
just made the
paranoia,
play of the
too.
round. A quick
Boaster
double.
follow
Boaster
up.
now gets another and 20 seconds left on the
Damn.
clock.
Sick play. Sick
I
play
think
with the
MIBR
wall.
might just have to make the decision to
save.
retreat here.
Uh-oh.
That aggressive peek through from Chronicle has just ended the round in its tracks.
Especially after they saw Alpha here on long and no contest on the utility being broken other than a spam from the defender side of garage. You don't expect someone to be that deep on the site. And even if they are, you don't expect them to just go walking through that smoke. It's a huge gamble.
Who are we rooting for?
But it pays off.
I mean, my
massively.
prediction is
Just the way that
Fnatic
he
to
put down
win,
that Viper screen.
but
Like it was basically
I think
just to give them that
it's exciting to
backside
see
almost for
MIBR,
free, like
you know,
placing
potentially
so
do
that,
it as the
okay, it gives you
underdogs.
the cross onto the door as well in garage so that you can constantly
Shit.
try and make things awkward for them.
This wall, bro.
But then he uses that wall to actually get himself a little bit of extra space.
Kron almost as surprised as MIBR were there to see him. A 3-1 start. Strong display from Fnatic. MIBR put the
Five-man
credits on the
C.
line. 3 rifles bought, but
Traded.
they're left with 2 pistols. It
Aspas,
doesn't
big
even matter.
kill. Flood
They've
from
almost
Kayak.
overrun this C site.
Omen's here as well,
The
paranoia.
stun is perfect. Kayak is
Aspas
completely stuck
out.
in place, but he caught
Artson,
Aspas
Boaster
anyways.
one as well,
And
and there's a
Boaster's
flank.
there to help out. The retake
Spike
on
down.
the site before the spike even made it. And
Wow,
even
that
the
flank is
from
fast.
Crashy's insult to
Did he just
injury,
run up A?
MIBR.
The fuck?
They've been flattened.
Yeah, I think it was a
That was a force
GG
too, by
as
the way,
well
not
from
even an eco.
Genom.
That was a force
I bet
by
you wish
Rush
he
C.
had that online right now. It's not going to be able to retrieve the spike, but
There's gonna be
I
a
think it
pause
was the
coming in here
initial
for sure.
damage, maybe by Alpha that was done. So even though that stun was perfect onto Kayak, he needed to land a single bullet. And now, well, Genom's just going to
I fear
peek into an
Fnatic may
off-angle
have woken
crashes.
up.
Fnatic on that defensive side have got off to a flying start, which considering at times that was their real detriment. Versus BBL back regionally. 1-9 on the defense. Versus Heretics, they had a similar fate, 1-10 on the defense. It was always their attack sides that looked strong. But I'm not surprised that after the last time they played, MIBR getting a 10-2 half.
Here's the
well,
pause.
I can tell you
Here
for free,
is the
even if you're a
pause.
mathematician, that is out of the question.
And a timeout will be called by MIBR. Realizing the dire straits they now navigate. Economy in the bin. It's
Chat,
already
tomorrow's
bad
our
with the
games.
4 rounds for Fnatic.
Tomorrow's the elimination
That same
games, day
success
1.
We've seen from MIBR now denied, but
Liquid
could get even
EVG
worse.
to
It
start,
should get even worse.
followed by
With
She
this
Live
round,
or Sentinels.
a seeming weakness.
Monka.
Probably be discussing the plans for the next.
This game here is to qualify to playoffs. So these teams are chilling even if they lose.
2-0 against BLG. 13-5 on Fnatic's map pick. It looked like they were a shoe-in. Even that first half on Abyss, there were moments there. 7-5 at the halftime. With the pistol under their belt, sure, it's still a close game. But since then, it's been nothing but Fnatic colors.
Oh, yeah. There was also a round that Verno almost won them with an Odin in, what was it, 2v5? Like, there were moments where they could have been out of sight in that first half.
I think China are still 0-8,
That's all in the
so
past now.
EVG play tomorrow.
Felt like this
It's
pause
a chance
was
for them to
needed.
get the first
out
map
from Broad. It was mentioned on the desk
for
by
the
Doug
region.
that
The 11-2 might
I'll be
haunt
honest,
them
after map
though.
one, I could definitely understand it. They looked
It might haunt
impressive,
them.
but nothing has been guaranteed so far in this tournament, and just because they've looked so good, it doesn't mean that if they fall to the lowest,
All right, eco
that
round
they will
from
get out.
MIBR, 5-man A, Neon ults. There's 4 guys here. Entry from Aspas.
The only saving grace of this round. He has to do so much with it, even walking.
How the fuck?
And he'll find himself too. Weakens up crashes.
Oh!
Each barrel as deadly as the next. He set
Oh!
them up. And Alvier's hammered it home.
Oh! With the L dance.
You gotta save that one for when Benji's on the other side of
That's
the
true.
stage. You can't be doing
That's
that
true.
now.
Wait,
Oh god.
Cortesia looks over. Cortesia probably looked over like, the fuck's going on over there?
Such a great start from Aspas to be able to get them into position, but in the past on this map, they ran the double duelist of... I wouldn't want to high-five him after that.
Yeah, I'd back out of that interaction.
But the fact is, it is for the players who played the double duelist, Kayak
said
and
that, that's
Alfia,
fucked.
that saved them from what could have
Alder
been
Flame
an
op?
immediate
On
return
Boaster?
after the
That's my
pause.
guy.
That would have certainly got the win back in the sails of MIBR. Instead, it's a decent round, but not a win.
Okay, full buy from MIBR.
This is the round.
They're speeding up.
The most hope sat with
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
rifles
this is
for
scary.
MIBR. Immediate responses. They look to take the side
This is
control.
scary.
The paranoia was sent through. Now from the attack side, the same. Around the left
Whoa,
side,
what
they
was
look to
this?
fight
This
as
is
Alpha,
weird. This is
dodging
weird.
the paranoia
This
that
one
had
looks
been sent
weird.
in, took his
This
space.
looks bad. This
Crashies
looks
lands
bad.
on the Cortesia.
MIBR are crumbling, crumbling.
He's finding two.
No answers on attack
MIBR,
right now. No answers.
Half the numbers of their opponent at 2 versus 4 and nothing
It
to
felt
show for
very
it.
This is the Alfia, the
direct.
scariest.
There's
I remember rounds where he
no
used to just jump out the
mid
window
rounds.
and garage,
It's just
spray
go
down
C,
3.
go
like,
B,
he's
go
in
A.
that sort of
Like there's
gamble
been
mode.
not a
I'm willing
single layer
fight
to the rounds. It
anyone
feels
at any
like
moment, in any place, at any time. He
one
walked
round they
in
split C,
when they didn't even know
but
how
otherwise
much of
it's
the
just
site
been
they'd
straight up
already
hits.
lost.
They got to default a little bit, but now it
sits
might be
alone on
too
the A
hard. I
side.
don't
That's
know.
one of the
They
few
should
gaps.
default. They should
Is
slow
if
it
they
down.
can clear this man, they have a chance. But with the alarm bot down, he's buying
No
time.
clear.
An immediate
Oh, he
rotation.
cleared.
Verno's done well.
2v3.
This now definitely makes things that little bit more interesting. But the HP, it's going to be a little bit
Oh my
more
god!
missed
I
shot.
thought he hit him for a second.
And a chance for Artson to take that extra space.
Spikes on short, double peek. Nice shot, brother.
Cross onto the
Holy
side.
fuck! He's low. Oh! Hero play. Hero play. Artson. Hero play.
He has just
Hero play.
pulled out a big
Oh my
play
god! Oh my
right
god!
when
He's
they needed it.
actually saved them.
All the credits on the
Okay,
line.
this
a
is the
full
round they need to bring
investment
together,
and a
though.
streak from
If
Fnatic.
MIBR win this round, they could actually string
Building
it.
up some serious
If they get
heat, but
2 in
they
a
have
row.
snuffed out those
In my
sparks of hope.
opinion,
Again,
they
just
gotta
perfect
like take garage and go back
decision
A or
making on
something.
the target that he chose. Isolated
Like, take garage, go back
1v1s and won
A,
every
or-
single one of them.
I think that's what you should do. 'Cause
Spoke
right now they're
about
just hitting the
confidence
site.
of Fnatic, but it might have just taken a beating. A 2 versus
They have 5
4
ults, by the way, on Fnatic.
that has gone the way of MIBR.
Okay, they are
Of course,
headed
the
towards
economy
garage
of
here.
Fnatic is nowhere near as damaged as that of the other side.
Kayak with the op.
Kayak now with the operator in hand.
It's a freebie.
Might just get
Ooh.
the first for free, but Verno not going to give him the angle.
All right, they took mid control, and now they're going back to A. Alfier's playing
No
bottom
shortage of players
short
who
with
can
his
rewrite the
ults.
script in these rounds.
Interesting.
MIBR
To be
need
fair,
build
Verno
on the
has Sova
confidence
ults,
that they've just found in that
so his
previous
ults won't
round.
be that useful.
Even coming into this with weaknesses.
But
full
once they
ultimates
see his
for
alarm
Fnatic,
bot here, they might think he's playing
full
retake.
rifles as well.
It could work out for
Alpha's
him.
playing
He's like
contact
playing
off his
one step
turret.
ahead.
Over on short.
He's playing one step ahead. They're gonna think it's
Likely be
retake.
losing the space on the site itself, but again, time is being bought. Hunter's Fury being
Alfier's
used.
big kill here. He's
A little bit
peeking.
out of distance will be Aspas, so it's not going to have the play, but that contact is still
Oh,
there
he
from
showed
Alfier. He
himself.
goes swinging a little bit early, though, wary.
There's
He
3
might
here
be
now.
losing the site and wants to try and
What a
join up
stun.
with his team.
Oh, the TP up top. 30 seconds, they're committing. There's 4 here.
But the wraparound from MIBR
Oh my god,
sends
oh my
Aspas
god.
straight into the mixer.
He whiffed.
Alfier falling with just one. And
Oh,
Kayak,
I
he'll try
couldn't get it.
with
I think it counted.
But he can't
It
quite
went off.
activate the
It went
ult in
off. It
time.
went off. That's so sad.
In fact,
It went off.
he activated it just in time to
That's
lose
so
it.
sad. That's a huge win.
Cortesia
And they
seals
used
the
Sova
deal
ults.
for MIBR.
That's a huge win.
3-5 now.
Fnatic had 4
This
guys
was
there.
looking like a
They
damning
used
start
Yoru
from
and
them, but
Sova
they found
ults.
what they needed in that pause.
I think they've just been
That's a
patient.
massive
And then the
win.
follow-up of
Now we got a
Arson every
game.
time. Like, Aspas
Now
is
we got a
taking the
game.
space, getting them the openers.
I think
but
also,
he's the man that's dancing within all of that chaos.
Cortesia has his KJ ult now too, I think.
Back-to-back rounds.
And they don't have Silva
It
ults.
took some time. It took a pause.
No, he's one off.
And a couple
Eco.
in a row, but MIBR are most certainly back at
Eco.
this map.
If they get ecoed here,
they've
it's
built
tragic
up enough
scenes.
steam now. They've done enough damage that Fnatic, they don't have a lot to invest.
Kayak pushing.
Weaknesses, but that
Spike and spawn.
pushing. Look at this. A long, C long, both taken deep by Fnatic, playing that
Kayak
early info game.
Kayak's gonna ace here.
The game
No,
crash
I'm
soon to
jinxing it
fade
hard.
away. It's going to be a
I'm
rotate
jinxing it hard.
far from the A side as well. If Kayak takes it, he's out of the action.
He has no TP.
It's now faded.
He has no TP.
No fallback anymore. Kayak is
Yo, this
stuck
corner
with the
does not go
ground he's
cleared.
taken. He's alone
This
as well.
corner does
No
not
one
go
else anywhere
cleared.
near long.
Oh my god!
Tucking in, hoping he isn't cleared. He's
Oh
gonna be
my
spotted.
god!
How much more can he get? Just the
Crashies
one.
with the follow-up
But
is
Crashies from
big.
afar makes it costly.
If Cortesia can kill Crashies, he gets his ult.
But the man advantage
Big kill.
still Crashes in
That's
the offense.
huge.
He's landing a second shot already.
That's a nice dart.
Individually hoping to drag the team through, but they're also being locked in
Oh,
from behind.
they're getting fucked.
A wraparound.
Oh, the fucking turrets. There's another one.
Isolate a fight, but he's seeing it now. He realizes Crashies is trying to bait him into the jaw. Althea
Oh my god, he's
still on
angling
that
off
flank,
turret.
but can't be king because the turret's waiting.
Oh.
Still manages to land the shot and looks for a little
Oh,
more.
the eco.
It is
That's
Althea
sad.
and Crashies
That's
that
sad,
deliver
sad,
the
sad.
MasterCard Thrifty.
That is sad,
it seems like
sad,
that
sad.
comeback was
MasterCard
short-lived.
Thrifty.
You look back at Abyss as well. We had a few moments like this where it seems like MIBR did the hard work.
Crashies
but
popped off. I'm not gonna lie.
They stumble on the
The
easy
follow-up
task
one dig,
for what should
and then the
be.
second.
This was their chance to pull it back to just a one-round difference.
Damn.
30 seconds left.
To keep this close to even at half in the worst-case scenario, but now Fnatic
6-3.
right back into things with a MasterCard Thrifty.
Ah.
We've talked about the ultimates. There's still a lot online, and this round will start with the
4
Viper's
ults on
pit
MIBR.
securing this seaside. Look how much
Look at the
ground
contact on
that
A,
covers
contact.
as well.
Crashies gonna drone it.
And Garage walkout covered.
He already saw them though. What's the point of the
Turret.
drone?
Watching for the walk into Garage. The alarm bot.
Like right there, should he drone it? He already knows they're there.
Heavy towards A
I
in
don't
this
know.
late round.
I have no idea.
Of course,
Good damage.
the worry is if this short control is
It
lost,
seems like they're just gonna
the
KJ ult the
likelihood is
site.
so will the A side.
Alfear has the
Lockdown
KJ ult back though.
for
He's gonna drop it back. So nothing will happen here. Everyone has to back.
Counter will be
Oh,
put
they have
through,
Silva
but then
ult.
Hunter's
Oh,
Fury
Vernal can break it.
uses
I didn't see that.
the trap
Wait, that's
card for
big.
that. It means that there needs to be a retreat.
What the fuck?
Into the corner while Arts is
Crashies!
chasing. Crashies though, he found a gap.
That's huge.
That gap was enough
Viper ult, Viper
to
ult.
give them 2, and the retreat back from Kayak means that the man advantage
He's gonna
sits
kill
with
him.
Fnatic.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's so
That's
close.
where things can
Shannon
change,
spammed
but
him.
it's the Viper fighting up close.
Oh my
Arson needs to
god,
win this
oh my
fight,
god,
and
it's
he will.
working.
Shannon elsewhere lands one towards heaven.
Enemy remaining.
And now it's falling apart
Damn,
for
Crashies
Fnatic.
got 2 as well.
Chronicle. He wants to save this weapon, but they don't want him to. Still, you can't push much further into this, or
Damn.
you give him
No.
a chance of actually winning
Damn.
the round. So that
Crazy
operator
rounds. Crazy rounds.
carried forward, or should be.
How many ults do they
It's their choice
use?
to just run away, but
They
it
used
wants to make
3
it more
ults.
costly if they'll offer up the duels. Fair enough. A back and forth couple of rounds, though. MIBR showing that no matter what they come into the round with, they've always got the potential to fight back.
Yeah, I think this was one that they desperately
Well, that was later
needed.
on. Is it
Firstly, just because there was a chance for the
How does
scoreline
both-
to slip
how
away,
is there a
but
guy
also
here?
you can't use 3 of the most high-impact ults in the game and not win the round. Like, the lockdown was there to get in. The Hunter's Fury was there to deny the opponents.
It was a
And
big
then
trade.
the Viper's Pit was there to make it impossible.
Oh, that's
fun
the
fact,
kill
though, is that
on
Shenum
spawn.
did end up doing a lot of the work
Shenum got the
by
kill
catching out the
before.
players
That was a big
outside
one
of
from
the pit.
Shenum.
That was going to be the bigger problem with the gap that was left, but he did fantastically well. Now moves up to the top of the board for his team.
6-4.
Even still, though, Fnatic do
Fnatic,
have
full
a
buy.
purchase, and
They'll be broke for last
I
if
think
they
the loss
lose.
here for either side will put their economy in the dust.
Bro, if they just go A, they're gonna
This
lose.
could be the round that decides the score at the
They-
halftime. Still
I
potential for a
think-
big lead from Fnatic.
They can't just go A here.
Now MIBR have to make this push happen with limited ultimates. Shannon can still go up into heaven. That's exactly what he's going to do. taking that control deep. Avoids
Cancelled.
it once the reveal comes through.
I don't like this.
And so they
just
lose that
start A
little
and
bit
go
of
A.
space, that little dagger in the back, as it should have been.
Crashies have been playing so smart so far.
It might work still.
His aim has been there alongside.
Even if there's like 3
Already
here.
Spotting 2, pushing up. He is going to get caught, but falls back. Doesn't want to overface. The worry is if Kayak's going to get out of here in time. Already though, Crashies is back in.
There's 4 here now.
Off the back of the utility. Aspas trying to hold on, but the rest of the team is still
every time they lose a round, MIBR, when they don't have ults, they just go to the site and just lose. If they go to the site off the start of the round, they just hit the site and lose.
An immediate response out of the
I don't
side of
understand
Fnatic,
why they don't
and
push
as
and pull a little
said,
bit.
That round was so important
Because like
for how
Fnatic
this
just
half is
hear
gonna
A,
be
they
delivered.
rotate A, and then they go A.
Great stall as well coming in from Chronicle. He throws in a snake bite alongside the poison orb on A long, and that leaves Aspas isolated for so long. It lets them deal with the rest of the squad, turn their attention to Aspas in full focus.
5A boys, let's be reading them.
Good, like 3 players
bro,
fighting
you're
in there.
more older than BIGL, bro. Come on.
But it is like, I'm surprised there's no push and pull. They just start and go. It's like they want to brute force the site. I mean, it could work.
As
It
we
just
said,
makes it
that
way
round
harder to
carried
run into
so
like
much
4
weight
guys.
for Fnatic. Artson.
He killed the wrong. Oh, I thought he killed someone in the back.
Well, he managed to catch Kayak off. He managed to dodge the shot, but he won't take the kill. Kayak hitting the full gate crash out of there while they're being picked apart towards B in the window towards Garage.
We call it Bruno. He said you need to be older to be IGL.
For their trouble.
He said we're reading you. We have 5A.
Fnatic have found their second win.
I mean, A4 is not that terrible for MIBR. I don't know if their defense is going to be enough, but at least 4.
Cortesia 2 and 10.
They need pistol badly. If they lose pistol, GG.
Put that number up
If they lose
significantly.
pistol,
He's
fucking
got
wrap
Hunter's
this shit
Fury
up.
literally hunting him down. The half will end 8-4, and Fnatic go in with a substantial
Is this
lead.
attack sided?
Pretty
It is.
flawless act
It is
from
attack sided.
Fnatic. A 4-round lead at the halftime. A big resurgence from
I
the
think
squad, looking completely
pistol
different
round
than the
gives
team we
MIBR
saw
a
on
chance.
Pine. Now all that's
I think
left
if
to
they
do
lose
is
pistol,
close this out.
there's like
After
no
the break.
world in my mind, unless Fnatic just collapse.
Target acquired.
Wrap it up. Oh, another throwback. A4. Chef, I gotta do something. What is this? I mean, yeah, this song honestly is a throwback, but my bad. Are you guys vibing to that? Did I watch the new Demon Slayer movie? Nah, is it good? That's like the anime. Is it a movie based off the anime? $2025. It just came out. It has an 8.7 on IMDb. Holy fuck. That's insane. 8.7 is insane. Yo. That's insane, bro. We're having a white girl vibe. God forbid. My bad. All right, here we go. A4. Skipping that song and letting this one play as a crime? You're a crime.
And they have fought you right back to yours. Now it's MIBR who have to make the bounce back. And it starts with this pistol round.
8-4, MIBR lose pistol, GG.
Seems like a mid
3 walk
is the
mid.
play. That turret already giving the game away though.
Wait.
Even the expectation,
Wait.
okay, it technically shot at the second
Wait,
player.
why'd they
doesn't
break
matter
it?
Because
Did
if
he
you're
take
the
it back?
Fnatic
He took
players,
it
you're
back.
gonna start spamming that
Did he
wall.
take it back? They shouldn't have broke it.
Already gone, but
Because he took a timing on it.
Now, he can't go any further because the alarm bot is waiting. Is Alfia going to ego peek him? Is that the swing, or are they going to try and wrap round behind? Just
They're
look
checking.
at the
They're
players
checking.
in mid.
They saw him.
They
It's a
now
jiggle.
know he's here. There really isn't an escape. There's no way back. He almost managed to take
Well
one
done,
with
Fnatic.
him.
Well done, Fnatic.
Fnatic have dealt with the danger.
That's Raps.
Now 4
That's
stand in their
Raps'
way.
dead.
The slow attack side, a staple of this team. Their downfall when it came to bind. But it's already paid off
They
here
clear
in the
this.
pistol. And this will be a nail in MIBR's coffin. Not the final one, but
MIBR have negative info right now.
it will certainly hurt.
I guess they have C-Long, to be fair.
9-4, potential 10-4 scoreline and a massive comeback.
They're going to fake
No
A.
hope of
See,
taking
this is what I'm
pistol.
talking about.
Stack up towards
There's
the
some
A
push
side.
and pull happening. They're
Although
faking
Spike
A and going
is not
B.
going with
It's a
these
great
players.
call.
This looks to be
It's
a
a great
ruse
call.
on A.
Don't normally see fakes when you already have a man
It's a
advantage.
beautiful
They're trying
call.
to pull all that utility, and to be honest, that's exactly what they've done. They've already got rid of the paranoia that was sent in to try and deny this late play. Art's in. Oh, it needs to be more.
Got his one.
It's a little bit whiffy. He'll at least get his one, but
They
the
have
fact
smoke
is
for
when you're already a
Spike or
man
no?
down
They
at the
don't.
post plant, and just look at some of the
They need
positions
smoke
that
for
are there
Spike.
for Fnatic
This has
poster.
to be a stick.
He might even
stick
just be
to
setting
Spike
up
angle.
a paranoia from
Stick to
behind. I
Spike,
think he's going to
brother.
do it potentially through the wall.
Stick Spike, trust.
That's exactly the case. Just leave them
Oh,
blind,
there's no
but there's
smoke
nobody
yet.
currently on the spike. A
The
one-way
smoke is
also
down.
in play,
It's
and
Raps,
now he
brother.
looks to wrap around.
It's
They
Raps,
knew it was
brother.
coming. The paranoia
It's
gave
Raps,
it away,
brother.
but it doesn't
GG.
seem to matter.
GG well played.
This man has been
GG no
impeccable
read.
on the attack sides, and Cortezia.
Pack it up.
That's not even enough time.
No, he's already gone.
Shit, we have a pie watch.
Denying orbs, maybe the best that he can do, finding one for himself, but that spike will confirm the round for Fnatic. 9
That was
on
nice
the board.
by Fnatic.
Another pistol.
They mid-round clear mid,
Injection of
5v4.
rounds.
They do a
Makes an
fake on
already
A,
steep
pop
climb
B,
into an almost
play post
impossible
plan.
ascent.
We
It's
didn't
literally
need that
perfect.
slow-mo.
This is
We
the
didn't
team
need
diff
that.
right there. No joke.
I love this flank. I love the paranoia coming through from the back as well. So much more difficult
You know
to
what
avoid.
happened? I'm shooting. I have zero shots.
What?
Bro.
I like the bro. 9-4. Again, it's only classics.
That's
Fnatic
my
at
goal.
this point should
I don't
know
care.
that.
Now
there's
look
not
at
really been
Fnatic
much
default. Look at them
investment in these
default,
rounds
bro.
From MIBR,
Look at
so
them.
all you need to really do
Look at them
is find out where
defaulting.
the stack is, which at times is easier
I don't
said
think
than done. But
I
on
saw a
free
single
side
default
map,
last half from MIBR.
Plenty of opportunities.
Well, the rhythm building here on the attack side. Should be an easy conversion, as again we see MIBR go for this zero investment.
Not this time.
Full classic round. Even the risks being taken here. It's the one player from
Above.
Fnatic with a pistol who'll go walkabouts, and yeah, they take him down, but only a sheriff to be retrieved. Let's see if that comes back to haunt them.
It's going to be the group up of Kayak. Now, I like the rotation that's already come in. Cortezia on C.
3 pie?
Drone going to be sent in towards Garage, but
Stop saying GG, the game ain't over. It's over, dude.
it's looking like a B site hit
It's,
once again.
in my mind,
doubling
it's
down
like
on
very over. Like
what they did in the pistol.
it's very over.
And normally this is the side
Not even a
that
jinx.
has a bit more ease in terms of the
30
retakes,
seconds
but when you don't have any guns, that
The
becomes
only way
incredibly
MIBR win is if like 2 players start getting 3Ks every
Play
round.
down towards mid. The
Like
only
just
thing to
2
be
guys
cautious of
individually
is
just kill
Shannon putting
everybody.
down a
That's the
smoke,
only win factor in my
making
mind.
it hard to deny.
They just legit hold the site down and get a 3K every time somehow.
Sticking around. Gate crash enables him to get out quick, and Shannon's the one to fall. The smoke on the right side, just blocking off one of the angles, making it much more difficult for Aspas, and with nothing to obscure vision. That defuse should be impossible.
Out of charges.
In fact, with how slow MIBR are
I
playing,
gotta
I
watch
would be
Barcelona
surprised
match.
if,
Who's
again, their
Barcelona
game plan
match?
is
I'm
just
probably
deny
not gonna
these
watch,
orbs.
but
Kayak's already in a position where, with that death, he's 2 away
Yeah.
from the dimensional drift. A very valuable ultimate to have online. The rest will just go down to the spike.
Yeah, and I want to give credit where
First
it's due as
universe.
well. I think
Who?
since that
Newcastle.
second half of Abyss, Kayak has come alive. I think he was definitely missing in the first series. First map as well, I was definitely worried, but now sits atop the board
Newcastle's
alongside
good or what?
Crashies. And this is the terrifying prospect when you play against Fnatic. If every single player is online, you are done. Like, they have so much experience, so much talent. And for MIBR, 6 rounds behind, both pistols lost. Only 2 in a row currently brought together at a time. And they need a serious streak of rounds to show us that they are still in this match.
Well, this is it. It's becoming more and more difficult for MIBR, but this has to be
Okay, this is the chance. Let's see.
the final
Again,
stoppage
default by
point
Fnatic.
for the defensive side. Their last stand of sorts. A full investment. Fnatic looking at 11 and possibly 12 rounds
Burno
on the back
entry.
of a win here. And
Kayak
Kayak will be
searching.
isolated on A. While there's presence shown towards Garage, right? So this is clear to MIBR. They're facing a slow default. You're also facing
Oh.
Fnatic, so you expect
Double
that.
peek long. They walk B.
So there's no need for over
Shen
rotations
him.
with that man
Good
advantage.
smoke. 1 minute. Okay.
Patient play, of course, there's
No joke. Yamal
still
scores
a
12
buy in the
minutes.
next round
I'm calling
for
it.
Fnatic. Artson
Yamal
needs to at
goal
least
at
get
12
one
minutes.
Here, and he will. Looking for a little bit more. The spam
Big.
doesn't work out, but he has support. And Alfia desperately low on HP,
Big.
hoping for a miracle spray of his own.
Okay, bonus
It leaves
converted.
Chronicle
Or
left, but
bonus
he's on the other side of the map.
avoided, rather.
Maybe just hoping to
Yamal's
sell some sort
injured?
of ruse, hoping for the backstab probably later into the round. But
What happened?
wow, he might get a backstab, but I don't think he's going to be winning this one. And even the backstab seems
He's
unlikely.
partying
Look
too
at
hard,
Verno's
like
position. He is
Neymar?
well aware of the ground that could have been lost.
He has a back injury.
Onto the weapon here, I think, holds the most
10
value.
seconds left.
He has
for
a
Chronicle.
pubic injury.
Still be capable of a full buy in the next.
I would've kept
Not
that
out
shit
of
to
danger
myself.
just yet, but that is a great step towards success for MIBR. 10-5, now half the rounds that their opponents have put on the board. They need to keep this up with rifles in hand. And this one, again, what we've seen,
Self-suck
especially
crazy.
looking at Fine, is how good MIBR have been against that slow play from
I'm
Fnatic,
saying I got
against
COVID,
those
bro.
defaults
I'm saying I got
on Fnatic's
COVID.
attack side. You start to wonder if we could be seeing a quick round from
Nice, boys. Nice. Let's go. Let's
on
go
the
back.
attacking
Okay,
side
first
going
gun
into
round,
this
let's
next one.
see.
That might be the solution.
Well, I
Okay,
think as well,
if
the
it
way
goes
they
to
play bind,
10-8,
it felt
I
like a lot of
believe.
it was very reliant on their
Impossible.
executes,
Actually,
maybe
nah.
waiting to see if there was aggression
Not
from the
even
double
10-8.
duelist. I don't think that's the
10-10,
case
brother.
on this map. They know they need to pressure a little
That's
bit more.
how
Especially
unlikely
with
in
the
my mind
Vibrant
it
play, They
is.
can shroud a lot of that.
Oh my
Artson,
god, I might be
okay.
just wrong as fuck.
This seaside long control
I might
has
just be
worked
wrong
out
as fuck, too.
wonderfully. Maybe hoping to get the orb onto Kayak, have that dimensional drift. Verno is even going to spot 2 more players, and then for Fnatic, it almost comes down to, okay, we can't just rush into this A site anymore, even with our players going down
But
on
like,
the other side of the
they're
map.
grabbing the C orb without
Yeah, which is a
one-waying,
shame
right?
as well, because for
they
MIBR,
one-way
this
C?
round was
Or
1A,
dart?
1B, and 3 players on C long. Like
They
that
must have
firing
darted, but-
squad completely overwhelmed the,
Is there a one-way?
again, slow approach they were going for. Methodically
see it again.
clearing out this map did not work for Fnatic. But they'll go back towards C, and now the rotations have
Like,
already
there should be a
come in.
one-way on the box.
2-2 and not
Like,
even
we do
a
that on
one
Pro
towards
City,
C.
bro.
It's a very
You one-way the
passive
box,
one.
you dart the left,
Cortezia,
you fucking... I mean, I don't think we flash. We ISO wall.
but they're not hitting there. I mean, they have no information to work with. A save might even be the
Yeah.
best play in a 3v5 just because of where their economy is.
They're saving?
Wait, I don't mind the way
That's not
MIBR
bad.
is setting up either. It's just like that C site
30
has
seconds
always
left.
been one of the easier to retake. Obviously, the long post plant used to be the aim of the game, but that's not really going to work out for them. And for MIBR, having a clean round, it basically, especially with the way that the game is going, how far behind they are and the likelihood of consistent buys, having one before your
10
reset is
seconds
so
left.
important. So them just keeping everybody standing, not going to risk any of those ults. And sure, you can see the players starting to have a little bit of a peek, have a look around, see if they can find any of these remaining players. They will not be able to. A couple in a row for MIBR. Still one hell of a road left to walk on. But the fact is, Fnatic are now going to go back in. And the likelihood as well, yeah, I was going to say,
Let's
Kayak's
see the
just going to
one-way.
buy
Is there
out with an
one-way?
SMG,
I don't
probably
know.
have a shorty in his back pocket, and then
Replay.
try and make a play with that ult.
That's the other thing, right? You have
Replay,
those 3
what the
weapons.
fuck?
You want to save them because one other player can buy, and you've got a dimensional drift on Kayak who's dead, but if he's alive at start of round, that weaker weapon doesn't matter whatsoever.
Yeah, if you're
Even the
ult on
Stinger
Kayak.
can be so useful. Coming out of the dimensional drift, early aggression from MIBR.
I think they heard him.
3 players on C last round. Now it's a 3-man push-up onto
They're droning
Elon,
from
and the
here?
steps being baited by Aspis. He's playing further back, breaking the drone, and they've already spotted one more player. The
Yo,
third
move
shouldn't
over.
be expected.
They don't know
And
about
it is
Verno.
Luckily, he wasn't hit by the vulnerable.
Oh, they are fighting this.
What an A fight.
Big fight.
Yeah, aggressive push up from Aspas to try and help out.
Wow.
He's managed to keep things even at least
2v2,
for now. The
they're already
rotation
here.
from the remaining players coming through that B site.
He's already going heaven. Oh my god, the
Two
rotate is fast.
Still standing for either side.
Crashy's aware.
Hudson
Timing.
above. Crashy's
He's on.
watching for this, but he will eventually have to plant the spike.
Spawn.
Even still, though, he's the one to take damage. And Cortesia's made it
Help.
through. I don't know if the
Can you
barrel's
check?
actually spotted
Oh,
it
it's
was.
cooked.
And the snake bite has bought a little bit of extra time.
Oh my god.
There.
He didn't check.
Another high impact
Big
round
win.
from him on this attack
Big
side.
win.
And
Big
now Fnatic
2v2.
just 2 away from
Game-winning
claiming
2v2.
victory and making it into the top 8.
It was a great play from MIBR. I love the idea to go so aggressive on A-Long. They haven't tried that with those kind of numbers before, but Fnatic are so vigilant in clearing those corners and taking every single fight.
Where was
as if
Cortezia
the
looking?
stack
I'm
was
surprised
there.
he didn't look for the second
A
guy.
wonderful read.
Because like one guy's planting in sight, right?
Up to 11.
So you're looking for the other guy.
But here we see
I would
the
imagine
value
you
now
look
for
graffiti or
MIBR,
hell, but
having
he was
that
looking
clean
forward.
round
I
previously,
guess
of
it's his
having that
gamble.
flawless. They can still invest, and they need to. A loss here,
Full buy.
and the map is
Ass
likely
pass
gone
up.
to series with it.
Oh!
That was
fuck.
Aspas buying up
GG.
an operator.
GG, it's over.
That was meant to be the
It's actually
decisive
over.
factor of this round. Him
I told you
claiming A
guys, bro.
control. That's why
I
you
told
see
you
them
guys.
with a lot of personnel elsewhere, and Kayak has just walked in and domed him in the first seconds of the round. That's such a huge pick to start things off.
It's too
It's
hard.
Fnatic that can afford to take those risks, being 11-6 up. A little
That's
bit
what
of
I'm saying,
bravado, a
Dex.
little bit of confidence on
We're swapping
display.
sides.
Verno, the man who was 15-2 on the attack side when MIBR played it. He is certainly struggling here. The whole team is. It looked like a style
Verno going for a
mismatch when
duel?
it came to bind, but Fnatic looking like the far stronger team in these last two.
Yeah, we've seen the individuals step up, and one of them has been Kayak.
Oof.
That second half of Abyss has lit a fire beneath the rookie. Feels weird calling him a rookie at this point. But the fact is,
By the way,
2
loser is
kills
not
already.
out. Loser is not out.
Dominating that A-long
But winner
control.
goes to
Alfier
playoffs.
is
These are winner
just
games.
Waiting.
So
That's it. He's just patient. Finally makes his move, but has escaped
30
the corner
seconds
without Genom even realizing that time starting to tick down. And actually, Artson has caught out Chronicle. And with 20 seconds left on the clock,
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
Genom's position could be a nightmare for Fnatic. If he manages to win this fight, he might just be able to drop the spike. Already knows the players are looking to try and make the
Keep it
move.
in.
He's caught one. Still sat in the corner. That
Oh my god, he got
time's
out!
to tick away. They need to get
Oh
in
my
here.
god, he win!
There's the time.
Oh
Surely
my
it's not.
god, no way.
MIBR
No
from
way.
the depths of defeat
No way.
have somehow stepped up.
no way. The Viper
Another
wall.
important round for
Oh
this
my
squad.
God.
Their credits were on the line.
A Fnatic
And
special?
they lose opening picks
No way.
towards that A site, but what an opening from Kayak. The fact that they don't fully rotate to the A, the fact that they stick around on B, the fact that you even
I mean,
had this
Chronicle
bait
died
coming
on
from
A,
Cortezia
and then they
behind.
rotated to
He was
B.
the one spamming down towards mid.
Like, they kinda read
really,
it.
Especially with the space on
They
the A
kinda read
site,
it. That's a big
you'll
win.
never
That's a
assume
big win.
that there's a second player on B.
They're back on
tucked
eco.
in the corner,
Lot of
but
ults coming up.
Good note taking from MIBR that Fnatic have been favoring that B site plant in late rounds when they don't have control.
But that's the thing. It's like
I mean, if
it's always
Fnatic throw
the
this
saying
game
of,
away,
like,
it'll be an insane choke. Because
one team playing checkers
but,
and the other playing
I don't-
chess. But I
I
feel
don't
like
think
in this
so.
case, the
So-
checkers team won. It was just stick to what you were doing. And Fnatic, I felt like they overthought it. It's easy to say from our perspective, but when you get those two openers, it felt like the round was already over.
Alpha's feeling it today.
He's been chased down, but look at what it's done. From potentially 12-6, and maybe the economy even broken on the other side, especially after they bought an operator in the last round.
fucking
to
Clanker is
11-7,
crazy.
only pistols
Fucking
available,
Clanker. What the fuck?
and a chance to, well, close that gap even further for MIBR. They now have a chance.
A-pop.
Let's see if Fnatic
Watch them get
can
eco
take
somehow.
advantage of the crescendo of chaos with pistols flooding the site. It's a bloodbath to start. And
Nope.
none of it drawn
Nope.
in favor of Fnatic.
Uh-oh.
Boaster and Alpha
Uh-oh.
left alone.
Enemy
Clinging
They have a lot of
on for
ults.
dear life.
Uh-oh.
Is the IGL on
Wait,
short.
do Fnatic pause here? Chat? They
25
should pause
HP.
here.
And it feels like
I
that
think this is
shorty
a good round to pause. They have
will
2
be what
pauses, I
takes him
believe.
down. 12 seconds.
They're grabbing
Even if he
orb.
finds one, the impact negligible. He goes
Wait,
for the
they're
knife
actually
kill.
orb farming
The
hard.
blade meets 2 barrels. 11
Holy
to 8
fuck.
with a
They got
flawless
Aspas ult as
round.
well.
MIBR buying themselves a safety net.
I think Viper already had his
That one
ult,
was important.
to be fair.
Same as the last. Keep things nice and clean. Get some of that confidence
Don't
back.
switch up now, Tarik?
A big victory
No, I'm not switching up, bro.
from a
I
huge
stand by what I
deficit.
said.
And now the
It's the
4
pause.
of the
It's a
last
good
5
pause.
have gone the way of MIBR. Even if maybe round 18 should have been theirs. Fnatic are going to take a pause.
Yeah, I
Maybe
don't
some
think
of
they
those
min-maxed their orbs well there, but it's
characteristics
fine.
from the first map
Viper
starting
already
to
had his
slip in a
ult.
little bit.
Uh-oh.
With how much of a lead
Uh-oh.
they've had.
Uh-oh.
And well, if anything, based on
Pressure is
history going into
mounting.
their favored side of the
Pressure
map,
is mounting.
they don't want to give anything over to MIBR because the second that game starts to get close, the second
Uh-oh.
those players start to believe.
Fnatic players looking at each other. Anyone's got
hope's
answers?
on your side. Well,
Who's got the answers here?
another wise man once said, belief is everything. Kind of.
Wise man? Yeah, I was
Eh.
gonna say. Another man said that. Some other dude.
Some dude, yeah. Scott knows him quite well.
Oh, 3 rounds in it. Fnatic making use of that timeout, but you gotta think, last time they sat opposite Aspas on that champion stage, it was a defeat for the core of Fnatic.
All right, here we go.
They'll remember that.
Not jinxing, bro. I'm saying how it
Rounds
is.
building up in favor of the defense.
What do they got for ults? They have Soba and
Far,
Omen
a
ults.
painful reminder of just
Oh,
how
Verno
it
already
felt.
had ult too, to be fair. That last round.
They are still in the lead, but it does feel like those last couple could
Up
have
on
been a momentum
Aspas, garage.
shift.
It's
Aspas
a
has
Fnatic
been
mid default.
mostly shut down.
3 mid, 1-3-1.
The last time he had
They
an
take
operator,
garage,
he
I
lasted
guess.
about 5 seconds in the round before his head was ripped off. This time he's looking to stick to that aggressive position, but he's been caught.
What a flash dart
Tag low
spam.
and Kayak looking to lead the
Off
charge,
angle,
but they fall
off
back
angle,
and Jeddah is
big.
waiting.
That's a big kill.
The sparks being lit for MIBR.
That's a huge kill.
And they are fanning it into a flame.
Oh my
Veritable
god.
inferno for the defense. An opening found, but
They're
Aspas
droning out
tagged
A.
low.
But
Fnatic
MIBR actually
losing
have
Alpha
the
here
A
is a
line.
lot of control lost. They have to stick around these mid positions.
Oh my god.
They
Oh
have to
my
be worried
god.
about a C flank.
This game is getting close.
It looks like, again,
If MIBR win this
B
round,
side,
then I'm
they will
actually
be
worried for them.
shifting their way up, but
Fake
in a
TP?
4v5, they still have Kayak and Chronicle.
Viper
playing on
ult
the
40
extremities.
seconds. Chronicle's going in.
It's going to leave them weak.
You're
if they do
crazy
decide
if
to
you
push
go
this
up,
B
brother.
side.
You're
The
crazy
debate.
if you go up. Nope, they go back. 30 seconds.
TP into
What's
the
the
B side,
call?
didn't bait the rotation, maybe
They
in the
should
way
pump
expected.
B and go
Viper's hit
C.
instead goes down
Pump
over
B,
on the
go
A side.
C. Pump
It
B,
shuts
go
down
C.
where they can rotate. Bear in mind, Aspas is still holding on to that cross, but he will be smoked off. Stun available, and again,
20 seconds
it's
here.
starting to get into those late
Okay,
round
we pump B,
positions.
go
Bear in
C.
mind, there is a Hunter's
No, not
Fury
safe. They're
available.
going C. That ball is really good.
Maybe in the C side, it's not
Oh
gonna
my
work.
god. Oh
And
my
a
god.
pump,
MIBR have the
12
read.
seconds. If they are going to go for it, it has to be now, and they're running
Oh
into
my
the
god, they're
side.
fucked.
Hunter's Fury is
Neon
coming
ult
through
popped.
behind them. They're taking damage on the way in, and
Time.
yeah, already
No
another being
time.
caught. The round is just over.
Monka!
Sometimes you feel like it's
Monka!
Fnatic versus MIBR.
Monka!
Other times you feel like it's Fnatic
Oh
versus
fuck,
the
sound the
clock.
alarm, sound the alarm, sound the alarms.
That's after a
Oh
timeout,
my
Tom.
god.
I mean, you see them
Oh
in Garage.
my
You've not
god.
baited any utility
Oh
on C.
my
You know
god,
that the
no.
Killjoy's
Now I'm
over
worried.
there. You know
Now
they've got
I
a
am
Hunter's
officially
Fury.
worried.
Your economy's in
Do
the
not
bin.
point the camera at Boaster
Why
like that.
would
That's
you
BM
post
right now.
that?
Chill.
That's absolute
Casters,
madness.
chill
I know
out,
this
bro.
team's
It's
comfortable
11-9,
playing against the
brother.
clock, but hell, throw your weapons off the map and run up mid backwards at
Oh,
that point. That
chill.
is madness.
Chill.
At this stage
It
of the
wasn't
game,
that
this
bad,
late,
bro.
and they've just
Chill.
given MIBR
Chill.
the 3rd round in a row. First time
Chill,
we've seen more
chill,
than 2 chain together
chill.
for MIBR.
Brother,
and they should be
enough,
getting
enough. What
another.
the fuck? He's
As
still
now Fnatic
going.
are on a light bite,
Enough.
and this is a disaster
Cut
of their
him
own
off,
making.
bro. All right, man, we got
I've seen it
it.
throughout the series that
Holy fuck.
at times Fnatic's
He's
biggest
still
enemy is
going?
themselves or time. You can look at it either way. But as I said, give that little bit over
Boaster, Hero, Vandal.
MIBR
Boaster, you have to drop your Vandal to the top fragger, no joke.
to believe they
If
can
it's
turn
you,
this
keep
back.
it.
In
But
fact,
whoever's
I
top
think they're
fragging
fully
needs the
in at
Vandal
this
right
point.
here.
The timing of the
There it
Hunter's
is,
Fury
Kayak.
from Verno
You
was
heard me.
sublime.
I'm like
I
on
was
the
worried
team
he'd
and
be
shit.
too far away, but because they
Okay,
got
Kayak.
caught in that garage
I mean,
choke,
personally, I don't want
dead to
Kayak to
rights.
search. I want to bait for Kayak. I say we bait our bodies, execute
Rifle
the site.
dropped over to
Kayak come
Kayak.
up later and trade the kills. I don't want the gun to
a chance
search.
for him to
Do
be the
not
hero. He's
enter
been in
Kayak,
so many
because if you
rounds
die,
for
we're
this squad.
fucked. I just need you to trade us off info.
They're still walking
We will
into
go
a fairly
first.
stacked up
Bait
site,
us.
and this
Fuck,
is the
they don't
amount of times
listen.
that a player has been caught by that
Fuck,
peak.
they actually look stumped. They actually look stumped.
Jenna
Oh
Dungeon is gonna
no.
go back in for
Oh
more. He's
no,
going
no,
back in for
no.
everything.
Oh no, 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 they look stumped. This is off a
Obviously,
pause
there's
too.
weaknesses here for Fnatic in terms of
This
the
is off
weapons.
a
They only had the
pause.
one rifle, but
Oh fuck, it's happening. Oh,
I don't
fuck,
care
it's
what's in their
happening.
hands. It's the manner of how they're playing these rounds.
Oh,
They
fuck, it's
look
happening.
lost in that previous. And the same here. Boaster setting up utility.
Oh,
There's
fuck,
no
it's
one even
happening.
close by.
Any ult?
Shedham's in with a 4K, and these have been big momentum builders for
The pause party for
MIBR.
next round, true.
They are chaining these rounds together, and a big problem with Bind is it seemed like Fnatic, they couldn't come up with solutions. They completely stalled out. And if I just look
fuck,
at the
it's
last
happening.
two rounds, it looks like that's happening again. I mean, hell, last round was a rookie quarterback stream, a step-by-step on how to throw.
Let's go, boys!
I saw Alfio scratch his head. Who saw
7
that?
to 10. They're still in the lead.
Hey, quiet down!
Come in with a lot
This
of
crowd mic's
ultimates
fucked.
getting
I don't know
either
why. It
close or
sounds
already
weird.
online.
Like, I want the crowd mic, but at the same time, this one fucking sucks.
Aspas' operator back in play once again, and early control already gathered up towards
They need
the
to
A
fix
side.
like the
That's
audio
probably where
levels
they
on it,
would've
like the bass or something. I don't know.
on MIBR side that Aspas would be. Instead, he's
Oh
taking
my God, he saw their
full seat
toes.
control. They're going to start boxing them in. Look at the rotation already happening from this defensive
Oh my
side.
God,
They
what's
gamble the player
happening?
over it again. This top box
What's happening? What's happening?
has
There's no
been top
smokes.
shelf
No
for the
smokes.
side of MIBR. That's
No
another
smokes,
opener
brother.
from that position.
This is it, man. This
This
is
looks
money
tough.
invested for
They're gonna
Fnatic.
ult. They're gonna send it. They're gonna solo ult.
MIBR might be pushing up to 12 if they lose this.
They're gonna solo ult.
1 minute on the clock.
Bro,
Don't
he's
expect
gonna
to
break the
push
TP
for the next
again.
40 seconds
They
or
can't
so.
TP in. They just
But it
break
looks
the
like
TP
they
both
will get
times.
ahead.
He can't TP
Reveal's
in. He
going
keeps trying to
through.
TP in. What's they
Ready
doing?
to
What is
break
Fnatic
into
doing?
the side.
What is
Longest
Fnatic? He's gonna
Fury's
kill off
gonna
here.
have to
He's
land.
gonna kill off here. I'm calling
Have
it.
to find its mark. It's one man, but there's so many more on the
Oh my God,
side
he's in.
itself.
Kayak
Oh,
hero?
nice work from
Kayak hero,
Nice
Chronicle
work from
hero.
Chronicle.
Oh my God, they
Fnatic
broke
back
through
on the
somehow.
horse
Shock
at
dart,
last.
good?
Shock dart could be deadly.
Oh my God, it
Just
missed.
about
How are they
dodges
winning
it.
this round?
Now they have
MIBR reverse choking.
pretty high impact
MIBR
potential
reverse
ults
choking.
to use dimensional drift if they want the info, but I think they might just
Viper ult? You should use
gamble
it,
the
no?
pit. It's definitely being considered. The blockade of Kayak
Oh my
put into
God,
play. In
MIBR
the
reverse
meantime,
choke.
Alpha's dropped another.
The reverse choke is strong.
It seemed like
Oh
they
my
might
God,
be
the
on their
reverse
last
choke is
legs,
strong.
But instead, Fnatic
The reverse
fight back
choke
and
is strong
forth.
as hell.
Cortesia.
They might. Okay, look, this is what's gonna
No
happen now.
chance of turning
MIBR
this
are gonna
round.
pause and they're gonna lose 13-10. Thoughts?
Well, Alpha will go looking.
Or did they go OT?
Maybe just hoping. I think it was to get that ultimate online. The rest of the players are going to sit back and wait. And that will be Kayak with his third. A brilliant round from him individually. Even if at times Fnatic may have fumbled, this guy has been solid.
Yeah, closing out the 4 versus 5. It really seemed like Fnatic had gone
Dude,
silent.
they trolled. They had the read. They had everything. The players were low. It was 5v4. They had everything going their way. Fnatic just fucking stole that round.
Players were tagged so low.
Holy fuck.
Couldn't agree with Boaster
Nice
more.
run as well.
It's a pause.
That was a
Do we go
huge
OT or
round for
GG?
Fnatic, a
OT or
much
GG in
needed
the
one.
chat.
We
OT
will
or
have the
GG.
final
It's
timeout
12
for
time.
MIBR called here and now, trailing by 2, but still
I see a lot
in
of
with a
GGs.
shot. They've
That's
got
a
the
lot of
full
GGs.
investment.
Y'all
A couple of
jinxing for real.
ultis as well. They're facing off against the same.
But that's the thing. Like when you have that 4-round streak, or even 6 of the last 7,
I mean,
you kind of look at
regardless
it and
of
go,
anything,
okay, we're in the game.
I'm shocked they brought it back
We're
this
running
far.
them down. We're building momentum. We're
impressed.
getting further and
I'm
further
impressed
into
by
the game,
MIBR.
closer and closer.
That's what
and
I
then
would
they
say.
hit that point. And that can be a breaking point. And I think Prod knows it. It is exactly when he should be taking this pause. Not that there's many other opportunities to do so. And if he can find the words that rallies the troops, we've seen some brilliant play. Artson, Jenem especially, in this final map have been superb. Can they streak the final two together. They have shown they are a competitor, even versus the best of the best. This is a team that went out 0-4 in maps at the last event.
If we got OT, you prime sub.
Versus a team that finished second.
If Fnatic win,
It should be a
I'll
caliber
gift
dip,
50.
but it definitely hasn't been.
No, not even close. A 2-round gap for MIBR. Ground to be made up. They're coming off the
Fnatic wins right here, bro.
Interrupted by Fnatic here.
Fnatic's gonna win right here. I probably lost 50 subs.
Right as they were about
Fuck.
to
I probably lost 50 subs. Fuck.
probably claim the lead.
It's definitely over.
As we said, still able to get that full investment.
Well, drone has been deleted.
Fuck.
Right back to this slow pace, and Aspas, I feel like he's cursed. He's on the wrong side of the map every single time. Dimensional drift being used. Bear in mind, there's also a lockdown on either side. The attack one goes in first, but is there going to be an immediate response? There is.
That's spammed a lot of damage. Alpha's lucky to still be alive. TP used into backside. It spotted Artson. He's running for his life, but he'll be caught, and that is not a good look. Blood in the water immediately as Artson falls.
Deploying drone.
A little bit more needed for Fnatic to close this one out. The dive in from Shenum presents a danger, and Kayak's the one to eat the bullet on the other side. Trades back and forth. The Sharks are circling here for Fnatic. Hungry for that final kill. One last strike, and playoffs is theirs. The series along with it. This started out terribly. They had to climb their way back in. And the slide in from Aspas may undo all their hard work. Chronicle in a 1 versus 1. To lock in playoffs.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
To 1.
Oh my god, the 1v3. Oh my
That's the guy
god,
you
the
want in those late
goal.
round scenarios. That's the guy that saves the day. So
I mean, that's
clean with it at
gold.
the end.
That's gold.
7 HP
I'm tweeting, I don't give a
is all
fuck.
what's left. Before that could have been a response. And while this squad on the other side of MIBR, they came into this tournament after not even
That's
making
the goal.
it to
That was the
playoffs
goal
in
play right there,
Americas.
dog.
They have made Fnatic sweat.
I don't even follow
more than
Chronicle on
most would
Twitter.
expect. It's a great showing, but the fact
Damn,
is
what a
only
way
one
to
of
do
them
it.
has made it into the playoffs here today. And well, it's a great day for EMEA. They will join Heretics as another of the squads to make it to playoffs.
What a debut, though, from MIBR on that champ stage. They look
Damn, what a way to do it.
clean in their opening matchup, but here pushing Fnatic the distance, making them sweat, as you said, but it
That's
wasn't
actually
enough
crazy.
to claim
The 1v3
day.
after Aspas
Fnatic
got a double.
now have time
50 subs.
to prepare
All right.
for playoffs.
You guys got
They have
it.
a little bit
Damn,
of a
that round
break.
was crazy though, the
Well
last
earned
round.
after this series, they'll certainly need it.
Yeah, for sure.
That was
And
that was
I
sick.
think there's gonna
Hey,
be a
I'm
lot of
glad
things they're gonna
MIBR
talk
brought it
about
back,
after the match about
regardless of
maybe
anything.
things that need to be changed.
That made it
but
way more
we
enjoyable.
talk about this squad
It was
often
looking
about the
pretty fucking
resilience
grim
they
that first
had.
half.
And I think more importantly,
50
for
gifted
Kayak,
W
after
Tarik.
a few dud maps throughout this tournament so far. In the last two, he was the difference maker. I think if he didn't have the performance on this map here, it could have been a very different story.
Wow.
And on the last map as well, a big part of that flawless attack side is he plays into that perfect system.
Wow. Wow.
Is this the best Fnatic have ever looked? Maybe not, but is it a team that's building their way into that championship form? I think so.
Certainly a step in the right direction for this squad. But for MIBR as well, are all signs pointing towards them being a strong contender here. That victory over BLG and a close one here against Fnatic, but it wasn't enough. In the end, Fnatic take the dub. It's time to go down to the stage where Crashies is standing by for the Verizon post-match interview.
Plaisir d'accueillir Crashies ici à Paris après cette victoire. Congratulations, Crashies. Thank you for joining me after that big victory and welcome to playoffs. First of all, and you know, we've seen a little bit of a sloppy start from you against MIBR. Even, you know, that end of the map was a bit hard, but you managed to win it. So what are the lessons that we're taking from this match ahead of playoffs?
Holy shit, bro.
I think we just started kind of slow, and they had a really good game plan on how we wanted to play bind. And then we just had a good talk after their map one and like refocused and like really just brought a lot of energy.
just got a little countered on
That was
buying, let's
crazy.
say, right? Du coup, première question, on a vu que c'était un petit peu compliqué au début pour Fnatic, qui se sont inclinés sur leur choix de carte de bind, ils arrivent à remonter derrière. Donc qu'est-ce qu'on retient un petit peu de ce match? Et bah tout simplement, ils avaient un très bon game plan pour counter le nôtre sur bind. Donc voilà, on s'est remis en confiance après la première map. On a eu pas mal voilà, de gens qui sont intervenus et c'est allé bien mieux. And a few months ago, you dropped everything back in America to give it a try.
Yeah, why are you? Yeah, I'm about to say the same thing, Yuki.
How has
What the
it
fuck
been,
is this
you know,
guy
this
saying?
journey as an
Actually
import,
annoying.
let's say, up to Champs Paris?
It's been a crazy
I'm actually
ride,
about to say the
honestly.
same
Like
shit.
I never would have expected like how this year went. I love my teammates and I love like every staff and the organization just gives us so much support, and it's been a surreal experience for me, and I'm just so grateful to be here. So.
And we're very proud to have you in Europe too, trust me. Donc deuxième question, Crashies a tout laissé derrière lui en Amérique pour venir tenter sa chance en Europe avec Fnatic. Donc qu'est-ce qui retient un petit peu de cette expérience cette année en tant qu'import? Et bah tout simplement, je le referai. J'adore mes teammates, j'adore tous les membres du staff qui sont avec moi, et c'est ça aussi qui rend l'aventure d'autant plus palpitante. And last but not least, finally, you know, we've seen Boaster, you know, dancing, alpha waving. You do a little bit too, but Crashies, I need to ask you this: what would it take to see you dance on stage? We need that.
Maybe another grand finals. If we get in the grand finals, maybe we'll do some dancing. But from now on, it's just like full energy, full hype, and yeah.
I'm keeping that in my mind. If he makes grand finals, we're gonna have a dancing Crashies on
Check
stage.
the replies to my tweet.
Dernière question, qu'est-ce qu'il nous faudrait pour te voir danser sur scène comme Boaster? Et bah si on se qualifie en grande finale, je vais peut-être vous cook un petit quelque chose.
Someone replied to my tweet said,
Cortesia
is a fucking bot. Fuck that bum. Literally just cost my rent.
In playoffs, and tomorrow is
I
gonna
mean,
be the time
lesson
to
learned.
discover who are gonna be
I mean,
our
I hate to be a
first
dick, but like,
eliminated
don't
teams
gamble.
from Champs Paris.
Not money that you can lose. Insane.
What a series that was. It's Yingsu and Doug here, joined by Chronicle. Always so punctual. Chron, please take a seat.
Yeah, join us.
There's a headset there.
Insane match.
You got this, you got this.
Honestly,
yeah,
I'm really happy that these guys fucking actually brought it back.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready.
You're
I
right.
didn't see it.
You good?
No.
I mean, they got lucky. Fnatic, that round on A, that round they won on A.
Honestly, I mean, they played really good. I think I played very shit.
No, Chron.
I mean,
you won the map.
You
won them the map.
I mean, it might be good that I won the last clutch, but I still think it was an off day for me. But overall, my team carried really hard me today. Like, they did a lot of good stuff. Especially
I mean, 1v3 to win the map, bro. That was like the round. They were looking tough.
Doing something wrong, and we decided to fix it.
Now we hear, you know, your coach and some of your players talk about sometimes when teams run at you, when teams do things that are a bit unpredictable, you guys seem to struggle a little bit. What is the solve against the team that likes to just run at you, who are fearless? How did you actually recover after map 1?
Honestly, I have a good word for that in Russian, but I can't say it right now. It doesn't make sense. But basically, you know, I will just describe it like that. We just did the same a little bit.
Fight fire with fire.
Yeah, I mean, kind of, yeah. Like, this is a good explanation. For example, me and Heaven, especially on defense, I knew they love to do some weird stuff, so I was just full taking an angle on them. Like, I was just not scared to take a duels against them, even though it could be like maybe sometimes unfair, but it's fine. Like, you sometimes need to show confidence on them, so they will stop doing very confident moves against you.
Yeah, there were a couple of times where you would get these aggro lines and early peaks right before they were about to hit. So on defense, it looked great. I do want us to take a look at that clutch one more time. I mean, we're actually talking about that.
Arguably. Arguably, you guys are right about that.
1v3.
He could have. Aspas did slide early
looks like we're gonna go
in the
the
1v3.
And then you get down to 46 HP after the first.
He gave him a third
HP.
one. Had he waited for Cortesia?
And then Cortesia swings out into you. Well, I mean, walk me.
You say this.
Walk me through that play there. Walk me through what was going through your mind.
Honestly, I saw the smoke one way on me, and I said, oh, okay, we are maybe fucked a little bit. Because I knew, like, if Omen will still insta-hold me, I will be, like, it will be a hard time for me. Yeah. But thankfully, he didn't do it at the start. Okay, like, I still knew probably someone should be Garage, unless they obviously fake the control of Garage at the end. Like, they went free CT, it doesn't matter. But thankfully, Xenon picked up the right timing. Aspas did a solo swing, didn't wait for his guy. I was like, that might be my opportunity to win the round. And I think Cortesia, when he started spamming the wall, thinking like he'll hit the shot, like it was maybe a pretty good decision considering that I was low.
Yeah.
But did it just
it didn't work out. At the end, I knew the position where he was swinging on Lance. It's perfect. I can just one-tap him after that.
The confidence, the aura.
I mean, honestly, I think they actually played it really well, especially Aspas did a really great 2K. But It isn't like it just sometimes like happens. They also were winning some good, maybe sometimes lucky rounds against us when we were playing on the attack side, like just like doing random swings or doing some very confident stuff again, like unpredictable as you said. I mean, it is what it is. We did it better.
What were you, sorry, what were you screaming at them about? I think all 5 of you screamed, so I might have to ask all of you what you were saying.
King of Paris?
I say it on Russian, sit the fuck down.
Okay.
Because Cartesian, I'm tired of Cartesian standing up all the time. Like
he does stand up a lot.
I mean, obviously, I'm doing it as a joke. Like I know, like he's just cheering up his team, and like it's actually super cool move. But honestly,
Chronicle
I'm
too
tired
cool,
of
bro.
this bullshit. If
Chronicle
he wants
too
to
cool,
stand
bro.
up, then I'll just scream at him so he'll stop doing that against us at least, maybe.
Actual
I want to get your thoughts on this. We were talking about this earlier on the desk. My last cast of yours was G2 Fnatic in Seoul, the 3K on Bind coming out of showers. Now you 3K to send MIBR away, send them in a lower bracket while you advance to playoffs. Dude, what is it about you in clutches, or how do you consistently pull off stuff like this?
I think also.
I don't know, I'm gonna time you out, bro. That's a weird thing to say.
I think it's way too complex thing to answer about because it's a big chunk of things I do in the game, like that makes me do this plays all the time.
That's weird.
I would
as
say
fuck, I'm not
mostly
gonna
again
lie.
is just like that. I'm not scared to take a big risk sometimes. For example, again in that clutch 1v3, it could be a huge risk to like jump through this one way and think and hoping like the guy will not hold me, but I will take better position. Maybe I can help my teammates in that. Like. Sadly, I couldn't help my teammates, but at the end I won the clutch because I did a very risky move. Even though, like, other stuff, what I could do. Like, maybe I could go back instantly just to play for the spike.
Sure.
Or maybe I will just play. I'm trying to spam around the smoke, maybe hoping I will get a frag, but I'm not doing that. I'm just doing very straightforward risk. And
how do I always manage to read the word messages? I read all of them. I gotta ban them.
Angles like
along with the
also
mods.
are kind of risky because
I didn't read it out loud.
Like 1v3 clutch.
If it's really weird, I just ban them.
I was thinking on quite a strange angle.
Yes.
But at the same time, it helped me. Like I knew like they probably like 3 showers. They want to pick out from the other wall, and like I just spammed all 3 of them in one line, even while being full flashed. I'm just not like scared to take any risks or like trying to do something maybe more proactive than usual.
I'm never gonna get that out of my brain. It's like singed into my brain now. Usually we see Alpha and Boaster go for Malaban day before game. It's like a ritual. You went along this time. Why did you go along with them?
You think it was
a
thing that make me off today?
No.
But thank you, I
it's usually
appreciate
a buff, right, for Alpha Boaster. It's like they like to go fill their stomachs with extremely spicy Chinese food.
Right.
But Kron, you don't usually go with them. So
wait, I mean, I don't go.
What compelled you to go?
But I don't go with them. But I go with my wife almost every day.
Okay.
I mean, I think you know as well about it. We are walking to our Malaban.
Chronicle's married too, right?
Berlin, almost every second, third day.
You do like Malaban as well?
Of course.
Oh, I've also been with your wife.
But I'm a big meat lover. I don't like vegetables. I'm only eating meat.
Wait, what did you fill your bowl with?
With a lot of spicy beef, shrimps, sometimes also just if I don't have shrimps. Obviously noodles or ramen or instant noodles, but I prefer instant noodles. Some sort of vegetables actually.
Big meat lover,
I like
huh?
to put carrots, potatoes.
You need to go, Doug.
And maybe celery.
I mean, he's selling me.
We should take you.
I'm down.
But let's take a look at the bracket because
tomorrow's the
3
day.
teams have 4 even teams, I can't count, have made it to playoffs already, which means there's only 4 slots left.
Honestly,
Doug,
both all
I'm
these
not gonna
elimination
see for a
games are
while,
going to
so can
be
you just, and you're doing so well in predictions.
way better.
Yeah.
So can you just like fire them off real quick before you go, so we could get your takes?
All right.
Who's making?
Between
let's hear what Doug's gonna
let's
say
go.
right here.
Yeah.
Sen.
Okay.
Group B. MIBR.
Okay.
And then Group C. Who was it? It was EDG. It was.
It's the EDG Liquid and the DRX.
Oh.
I don't want to be in that group.
Honestly, that was a tough group.
Yeah. What do you think? I want to say DRX, but
I will cheer for my guys. I will say Liquid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for nuts. Like I hope he'll do great.
Course.
Yeah. Sure.
2 Gambit boys in playoffs. That'd be crazy.
And then the last group.
The G2.
Oh, G2. Yeah, G2 for sure. G2 for sure. I don't even need to know who else is there.
Damn, he has MIBR beating
Finish that off. And yeah, Kron, you know you've been
the
here
winner of
quite a few
Billy
times.
Rex. That's not too far shot.
Jams, Masters, lock-in, all sorts. Does it ever
And then
feel
Sentinels
different? Is it
winning
always the
and
same, or is it
beating
always
Giant
different?
X.
I think it's always the same.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly,
And then the Liquid winner plays versus
I played the 1 champs. I played the 3 champs already with Fnatic.
The DRX.
And honestly, like I see
I think
the
so,
same things happening all the time. Against us, people play like not. I'm not saying they're playing the same,
And then
but I see the
T1
same
plays
patterns, same mistakes. I see the same mistakes in our team as well.
G2 DRG, right?
I can't deny that as well, but I mean,
Did I fuck that up?
honestly,
I fucked that up. I think so.
like
though.
if you fix a lot of these mistakes, that's how you became a champion. Also, maybe some also luck included, but I mean, doesn't matter really. Like you can't win champs just because of one day or like some other stuff. You just have
now
to
that
be
you've
good
seen every team play, who's your prediction for the grand finals?
And I think this time we are ready for doing that, but we also have to prove it.
I mean, he's the king of consistency. We were talking about it earlier.
I'll tell you after
before
Saturday.
you joined us, and just how decorated of a career you've had. And I mean,
After
to
we
say that
see
consistency really is the key
first
certainly
4
bodes well
teams
for you
eliminated,
and
I'll
really
make
for
a
the rest of the
prediction.
squad.
Is it always the same for
So
you?
I feel
as well?
like
Coming to
one
these
time
events,
is
like for him,
no.
I feel like it's always different, right?
Yeah,
For
no,
us.
1,000%.
It's
Always different for us.
different.
Yeah, it's always a wild ride.
Yeah, well, it's been a pleasure, Doug. Thank you very much for joining me, and
not
shout
enough.
out to Ender as well. Thank you, Kron. Congratulations. Enjoy your break.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Much needed break and well earned as well. You guys come back tomorrow because we have
GGs.
more Valorant action, more buying games, and more qualification on the line. So
I would be down to
have a
play,
lovely
but
evening.
again, I'm waiting for this business line shit. So I'm not gonna play, even though
This guy being one of the best from their
I
own
actually would play right now, like for at least an hour or two, just to fucking fuck around. But I'm not gonna play on this internet. It just pisses me off too much. I know I'm gonna get fucking tilted as shit, and I'm just gonna ruin my mood. So I'm not gonna do it to myself. I'll be a smart man and fuck off. But I hope you guys enjoyed the watch party. Appreciate everyone tuning in. And we run it back tomorrow at 5:30. That's about it. That's about it. Love you guys. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Peace. Stop making excuses. Just say you can't stream because you're a millionaire. Word. Here's your band, pal. Later, guys. All right, chat. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Later, guys.